Vampirian is now live streaming World of Warcraft Noche de Gold porque me quedé pobre.
The Jacksons are arguably the most successful music family of all time. All 9 Jackson kids had solo hits on the Billboard charts, but only 2 are still a household name. And I bet you can't guess which one actually beat Michael for the #1 spot on the R&B charts. In this video, we're gonna find out just how good Michael's brothers and sisters really were. Not as good as Michael, of course, but nobody was. What were their strengths? What were their weaknesses? And how successful was their career? And naturally, we gotta start off with the second most famous Jackson. 100 million records sold, 10 #1 singles on Billboard, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Janet is the only one who built a career you could put in the same conversation as Michael's. But here's what people don't know, or don't remember. Her first 2 albums actually flopped. Her debut album came out in 1982 when she was only 16. The album sold 250,000 copies that year, and her single Young Love peaked at 64 on the Hot 100. It wasn't bad, but with Joe Jackson as her manager, it wasn't the kind of numbers he was used to. 2 years later, she tried again. Her second album was called Dream Street, and it was produced by her brother Marlon, who we'll get to later. It peaked at 147 on the Billboard 200 and never produced a Hot 100 single. Worse than the first one. By 1985, Janet was 19 years old and her career seemed like it was over before it even started. So she made a decision that changed everything. In 1985, Janet terminated all business affairs with her family. She walked away from Joe's management and hired an A&M executive named John McClain to take over her career. And John McClain introduced her to 2 producers who, at the time, nobody had ever heard of yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jimmy Jam and Terry Lewis.
They're incredibly talented, incredibly creative. So it wasn't just taking a Minneapolis sound, but also bringing the Jimmy and Terry feel to that, and me bringing my own little thing to it. It helped to create a sound of my own.
Janet, Jimmy, and Terry recorded Control in just 6 weeks. It debuted at number 84, but it climbed to #1 and it sold 250,000 copies in 1 week, which was a record for a female artist at the time. It produced 5 top 10 hits on the Hot 100, and the album eventually sold 10 million copies worldwide. And then she did it again. Rhythm Nation 1814 was #1 on Billboard for 4 weeks straight. And then it did something that no album had ever done before. 7 top 5 hits on the Hot 100. Rhythm Nation is the only album in Billboard history to pull that off. Then in 1991, she made history again. She signed with Virgin Records for a contract that made her the highest paid musical artist in the world. And sources say that the deal was around $40 million. So Janet was and still is pretty damn good, but she did have some weaknesses. See, Janet never really had a powerful voice, which is probably her biggest weakness. In an era when Whitney Houston and Mariah Carey were blowing people away, Janet was never really gonna out-sing them. But Janet's strength was her breathiness and her sweet tone, which gave her this extra level of sex appeal.
A lot of people feel that I'm sexy. I think that's a compliment.
And Janet's biggest strength was the fact that she could outdance the singers with the big voices. Whitney could out-sing her, but Whitney wasn't gonna be doing a Rhythm Nation choreography in a military suit. Now, Janet is the obvious one who made it to superstar status, but Jermaine is the one who a lot of people forgot came close. 16 charted singles on the Billboard Hot 100, a Grammy nomination, a decade of top 30 hits. He was the only brother besides Michael to build a real pop career. And for a few years in the early 80s, he was genuinely in the conversation. Jermaine was the second lead vocalist of the Jackson 5. His voice wasn't as powerful as young Michael's was, but he had this warmth and richness to his voice which helped to balance out some of the songs. His first solo single came out in 1972 called Daddy's Home, which hit #9 on the Hot 100 and actually sold 1 million copies. But then in 1975, the split happened. The Jackson 5 decided to leave Motown for Epic Records. They were fighting over royalties and they wanted creative control. But Jermaine stayed because he wanted to stay loyal to the owner of Motown, Berry Gordy. Plus, he was married to his daughter. So now Jermaine is alone at Motown with the solo deal, but the problem is, now he's got to stand on his own 2 feet. But after the split, his first 3 solo albums, they all flopped. His choice to stay was looking like the worst decision of his career. But then, Stevie Wonder called. In 1980, Jermaine and Stevie Wonder made a record called Let's Get Serious. The record got Jermaine a Grammy nomination for Best Male R&B Vocal Performance. But the most surprising part, for 1 year, Jermaine actually took the top spot from Michael. In 1980, on the Billboard year-end R&B chart, Let's Get Serious was number 1, and Rock With You was number 2. But it didn't stop there. Through the early 80s, Jermaine kept charting with multiple hit singles. And in 1985, he helped produce Whitney Houston's debut album. But as pop and R&B music started to change in the early 90s, Jermaine wasn't able to evolve like Michael and Janet did. In 1992, his album You Said flopped completely, and his mainstream solo career had never recovered. So Jermaine's strength was his warm and silky tone, arguably the best singer after Michael in the group. Also, he developed music production chops, and most people forget, Jermaine was a hell of a bass player. Now, what Jermaine was bad at was range. Not just vocally, but his ability to keep up with the change in music taste. And then come to think about it, even all the way back to his decision to stay at Motown, I would say his weakness is just change in general. He decided to stay at Motown where he was comfortable, even though the writing was on the wall that it was time to move on. When you hear about the Jacksons, you almost never hear anybody mention Rebe Jackson. She had 2 top 10 hits on the R&B chart, a gold certified single, 4 studio albums, and almost nobody outside of dedicated music fans knows her name. But what makes her career even more unique is she actually didn't want it. Rebe was the oldest, and she spent her 20s and 30s being a mother while her brothers became the most famous group in the world. But in 1984, she caught the Jackson bug and released her debut album.
Why did it take you so long to get around to doing all of this?
That's a question that everybody asks, and I guess the best way to put it is that I got married in '68, and I was busy with my family. And even though I've always enjoyed music, I never thought about going into it on a professional level.
She was 34 years old, which is not typical for a debut artist. But when Michael Jackson is your songwriter and producer, you can't lose. Her single Centipede hit number 4 on the Billboard R&B chart and number 24 in the Hot 100. Plus, it sold over 500,000 copies. She followed it up with Reaction in 1986, which hit number 16 on the charts. Then Are You Tough Enough in '88, with the single Plaything hitting number 3. So things were looking good for Rebe, but it was a little too late. She did one more album in '98, but by this time she was almost 50 years old, and a solo career just wasn't important to her anymore. And it's hard to say what Rebe's strengths and weaknesses are because I don't think she ever really wanted to be in the spotlight. She married her childhood sweetheart, she had 3 kids, and just wanted to live a quiet life. So I guess I would say her strength is being a wife and a mother. And I think that's just as valuable as being a pop star any day. LaToya Jackson was the first Jackson sister to go solo. She's probably known as the most unorthodox Jackson.
Get your hands on a LaToya, and you'll never let go.
She posed for Playboy. She married a shady businessman with ties to the mafia who coerced her into marriage. And she was the most outspoken about the family and things that happened behind the scenes.
We always had to smile for the cameras whenever we were on television or taking pictures and pretend like we were this loving, perfect family. However, at home, it was quite different for us.
As far as the music goes, the numbers from her early career are better than what most people remember. 9 charted singles on Billboard. Her debut single, If You Feel the Funk, hit number 17 on the dance chart. By 1984, LaToya had a top 60 Hot 100 hit and 4 charted R&B singles, which is actually more traction than most of her brothers had at the same point in their career. She was on her way to building her own music legacy, but then she left Joe's management and everything fell apart. It should have been the same story as Janet, but LaToya didn't hire a professional manager and 2 high-level producers who played with Prince. She hired a criminal businessman named Jack Gordon, and then she married him.
He literally said, I'm gonna kill you, your brother, everybody.
Yes. No, not everybody. Just myself.
And Michael.
Michael and Jan. And I believed him. I believed him because of things that I had seen from being with him.
By the mid-90s, she had filed for bankruptcy and became trapped in her marriage. Jack became abusive and obsessive and exploited her for quick money. And he forced her to do projects that she didn't really want to do. Now, luckily, LaToya finally divorced Jack in 1997, but 10 years of her career was gone. But it's not all bad because she eventually pivoted to reality TV, and she did that for most of the 2000s and the 2010s. And now she keeps busy by promoting health awareness to her fans as she focuses on her own health struggles. But now, if we're looking at it from a purely music and talent perspective, LaToya did have some hits, but she's probably the weakest singer in the whole family. But it's kind of like that saying where you shoot for the moon and you'll be amongst the stars. She's the weakest one, but in a family like that, I mean, she's still talented.
People have a tendency to compare you because you come from the same family, and they expect for you to be like Michael or have the energy that he exerts out to the public. And I don't feel that that's fair because I do what I do and he does what he does well.
Marlon was probably the hardest working Jackson. He wasn't a naturally gifted singer, and early on, he wasn't a good dancer either. And he struggled to keep up with his brothers. Michael was a prodigy, but Marlon had to work twice as hard just to stay in the group.
That was ancient history. Then is then, and now is now.
But by the time the Jackson 5 reached their peak, Marlon had become the group's main choreographer. Michael is known as one of the greatest dancers in pop music, but Marlon was the one designing a lot of the moves in the early years. And he had some nice moves himself when he went solo. Started songwriting and producing, and in 1987, he went solo with his own album, Baby Tonight, and his lead single, Don't Go, hit #2 on the Billboard R&B charts. Now, the album had a lot of hype, and he had a deal with Columbia Records, but in the end, the record only sold about 200,000 copies. And instead of following it up, Marlon just walked away from music. Now, sometimes he still tours with Jackie as the Jacksons, but his career as a solo artist, it never went past the hit single.
If I had to live my life over, I will live it the same.
You're endless. You see endless possibilities for you.
That's for anybody in the world. It's your mind. Whatever you want to do. If you see something you want to do, you can do it yourself.
Now, compared to Michael and Jermaine, Marlon never really developed a high-level singing voice, but his biggest strength became his dancing. He became the third best dancer in the group, and in a family that includes Michael and Janet, it's pretty impressive. When the Jackson 5 started in 1965, Randy was only 3 years old. He grew up watching his older brothers on the sidelines, but the whole time he was still practicing. And by the time he was a teenager, he could play piano, percussion, bass, guitar. Randy did a lot of writing on their albums with Epic Records, and he got nominated for his work on the Triumph album. And in 1989, it was time to do his own thing. He wrote and produced all the tracks himself, and the lead single, Love You Honey, started gaining traction and hit #16 on the R&B charts. Now, Randy's band was signed to A&M Records, but there was one person standing in his way. Rhythm Nation came out the same year as Randy's album, and the company was focused on Janet's rollout. On top of that, A&M Records was being sold to another company at the time, and the label was so distracted with the transition that nobody wanted to put the necessary marketing push behind Randy. The album came and went. Randy and the Gypsies, they broke up and never released another solo project. But the saddest part of Randy's story is he didn't get inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame with his brothers. Only the original 5 members were inducted. On the bright side though, Janet and Randy are really close, and Janet made him a partner in her record label, Rhythm Nation Records. But as far as his solo career, he never really had a chance. But if I had to guess, I don't think Randy really has any regrets about taking a back seat so his sister could go on and be a superstar.
I belong to
Tito Jackson was 10 years old, he got caught playing his father's guitar. He broke one of the strings.
Who did this? Broke the string of my guitar.
And when Joe found out, he demanded that his son play for him. Tito played his ass off. First of all, to impress his father, but he also didn't want to get a beating either.
Tito said I was playing it, and he was crying at the same time, so my father said, well, show me what you know how to play this and that.
Joe was so inspired that he told Tito, Jackie, and Jermaine to form a group. Not only was the guitar Tito's strength, he eventually became a highly respected player in the blues world. For the next 40 years, Tito was in the group, on the tours, in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, but he didn't release a solo album. But by then, every Jackson had done at least one solo project, even Reby. Tito said that he wanted to focus on being a father and a husband, so he put off chasing a solo career. But one day, he was watching basketball and the commentators made some Jackson 5 jokes that pushed him over the edge.
Well, listen, let's be realistic. The Miami Heat are Michael Jackson, Dwayne Wade, and a bunch of Tito Jacksons. They're not very good. Tito was probably one of the least influential of that group, would you say? But he's got the best name. Tito was in the back of the background sometimes. He won the greatest group and the greatest group of all time. Right, but it was Michael and Jermaine, then Marlon and Jackie, and then Jermaine? Tito was in the back. Jermaine, it was Michael Jackson.
Little did they know, Tito was watching. And that's what finally got him in the studio. Tito Time came out in 2016. He was 63 years old, but the lead single Get It Baby with Big Daddy Kane hit number 20 on the adult R&B charts. The single did something else too. It was the record that completed the Guinness World Records for the whole Jackson family, the most siblings to have solo hits on the Billboard charts. In 2021, Tito released his blues album called Under Your Spell. And the feature list alone shows you how much respect Tito actually had in the industry, no matter what some retired NBA players had to say. But sadly, while he was working on his third album, Tito passed away in 2024 from heart complications. He was the last Jackson to go solo, but without Tito, we may have never known about the Jacksons at all. His solo career was short, but he was a great father and a damn good guitar player. Jackie Jackson was the athlete of the family. He really wanted to be a basketball player, so music was just a backup plan. But with Joe Jackson calling the shots, music was the only plan. Jackie had the lightest natural voice of the brothers and took on the falsetto notes. And he was a really good songwriter. He co-wrote Can You Feel It? He wrote Torture on the Victory album. He had songwriting credits on all the albums with Epic Records. But one thing he didn't have was much of a solo career. Jackie released his first solo album in '73 on Motown, but it never charted. And he wouldn't release another record for 16 years. In 1989, he put out his album Be The One, and the single Stay did hit number 39 on the R&B charts, but he never got the same attention as his brothers or his sisters. And the main thing holding Jackie back was the same thing that was his strength, but it only worked in the confines of the Jackson 5. But Jackie is really important to the Jackson legacy. He became a consultant for the Michael Jackson estate. He works in the production with the Michael Jackson Cirque du Soleil show, and he still tours with Marlon as the Jacksons. So even though he didn't have much of a solo career, he's still working to keep the family legacy going and not letting the Jacksons just become a memory.
As far as moving forward, do you have some other things that you guys may be working on?
Yeah, we got new music coming out very soon. Oh, yes, we do.
That's right. We gonna come and blow this joint up if y'all don't play it. If y'all don't play it.
Every Jackson sibling had at least one moment of stardom, and almost none of them get remembered for it. But it's kind of hard when your brother is the king of pop. And not only did the Jackson family live in Michael's shadow, but a lot of artists of today live in his shadow too. Watch this video on the screen next where I cover how almost every modern artist has taken inspiration from Michael and how he inspired the direction of the entire music industry as a whole. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you guys over there. Until next time. Peace.
Welcome to the Daily Show. I'm Mike get used to. Ivanka and Jared are buying a real fixer-upper, and we finally figure out how many murders is too many murders for a candidate to do. Spoiler, it's not 0. Hey, let's get into the headlines. It seems like every day there's more depressing news about the economy. Gas is $5 a gallon. Raspberries are $8 a pint, which sucks because my backup plan was to fill up my car with smoothie. Now, despite all this, it's inspiring to know that even in these tough times, there are everyday Americans out there who are still able to make it work.
Ivanka Trump and Jared Kushner have purchased their own island off the coast of Albania.
It's an unbelievable, beautiful 1,400-hectare private island in the middle of the Mediterranean.
Let's give it up for this couple. I mean, oh, I'm sorry, do you guys not have hectare money? And for those of you who are thinking, hey, before buying a private island, shouldn't billionaires maybe read the room? What you don't understand is the island doesn't have rooms yet. They can't lay the foundation for those rooms until they burn down all those stupid trees, okay? And for the record, Jared and Ivanka aren't scheming real estate moguls going around the world snatching up private islands. This was more of an impulse buy.
We were on a friend's boat, and we stopped for a swim. Effectively, that's how we found it. We swam to the islands. We went on a hike, barefoot all the way up to the top, and we were just captivated.
Oh, yeah. I feel you, girl. I feel you. Been there, done that. Except instead of the Mediterranean, I was swimming in the Hudson River, and the island I hiked barefoot was Staten Island, and instead of buying it, I stepped on a needle and got HPV, but I feel you. Feel you. I just have one follow-up question. Can you make this sound even more out of touch?
You know, it's not even a business for me. It feels more like a challenge than anything else. The culmination of all of my experience in real estate, all of my travel, a lot of reflection on how I want to live, how I think people increasingly are wanting to live, and trying to really build something that's a tangible manifestation of that.
Of course, a tangible manifestation of the way. Come on, lady, you're rich and you bought an island. Just say that. Not everything has to be a deep spiritual journey, you know? It's like when you look up a chicken salad recipe and you have to scroll through 9 pages of how the cook's grandparents escaped the Balkan Wars in the back of a donkey cart. So did Nana use paprika or mustard? Which one is it? But of course, I'm kidding. I love Ivanka, and I fully support all of her endeavors. This place sounds like paradise on earth.
The planned 1,400-acre resort will also sit where abandoned bunkers and decaying buildings now stand. But Kushner and Ivanka still face major hurdles, including unexploded landmines and weapons that remain on the island.
If you like pina coladas and unexploded landmines, there's got to be an easier way to divorce somebody. Ivanka was on that island like, Jared, smile. Hey, a little to the left, more to the left. Hey, hop up and down, Jared. Let's move on from Ivanka to the man whose sperm made her, Donald Trump. He's had a rough week. A judge ordered his name off the Kennedy Center. His concert fell apart, and they canceled the wet t-shirt contest at the reflecting pool party. He was going to win that one, too. The only thing Trump had going for him was the $1.8 billion slush fund he got from the Justice Department. And now there's bad news with that, too.
On Monday, House Speaker Mike Johnson met with Trump to talk about the fund amid GOP backlash. Shortly afterward, CBS News learned the administration planned to scrap it.
What? Are you? Are you telling me that instead of just going along with whatever Trump says, members of Congress can actually stand up to him? That they can provide some kind of check and or balance? That's great. It's not as great that he pushed us so far that the check and/or balance is not using illegal money to pay pedophiles for storming the Capitol, but still, good on you, Congress. It just goes to show that if you knuckle down and power through, you can do the bare minimum at your job. Yeah. And that should shut up the haters who keep saying the only thing Congress is good at is insider trading. So yeah, Trump's on a losing streak. But as my penis doctor always says, it's never too late to turn things around. Trump could still make a deal with Iran, and he keeps saying they're close, so really it could be any day now.
95 days into this war, and with talks on the brink of collapse. Complicating the deal, Israel's incursion into Lebanon, advancing deeper in the region to fight Iranian-backed Hezbollah. Iran threatening to call the talks with the U.S. entirely off.
Wait. Iran is stopping a peace deal with us because Israel is bombing Lebanon? Damn it, Israel. Why do you keep bombing stuff? Is it because we keep selling you bombs? That can't be the reason. There's got to be another reason. But still, this is a disaster. If the peace talks fail, then that means the war is back on. And that means that all the death and destruction and carnage is going to raise gas prices before my big road trip. I was really looking forward to showing my kids all the amazing places in this country where they can watch Bluey on their iPads. The point is, I'm terrified. And I bet Trump must be nervous as hell, too.
President Trump says he doesn't care if peace negotiations are over. Trump said, quote, I don't care if they're over, honestly. I really don't care. I couldn't care less. If they're over, they're over.
Whoa, you okay, dude? Why do you sound like the Iran deal broke up with you for your best friend? Peace talks weren't even that pretty. Listen, Mr. President, you got to complete these peace talks. Because I think I speak for all Americans when I say we don't want our soldiers overseas in the Middle East. We want them where they belong, defusing landmines on Ivanka's island. Now, Trump, how can you not care about this?
He went on to say, quote, frankly, I thought they started to get very boring.
Boring? Boring. Oh, I'm sorry. Is wrapping up the war you started not interesting enough? Yes, peace talks are boring. But guess what? Important things are boring. Like picking up your kids from school. That's why I don't do it. A life hack. The school will just drop them off at your house. They'll tell you they won't do it again, but guess what? They don't want your kids either. But all right, I guess the president couldn't care less about Netanyahu dragging him back into a very boring war.
The president initially said he couldn't care less, but hours later, he was on the phone with Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu. Sources describing the call as tense, with President Trump fuming at Netanyahu over the escalation.
Well. Turns out he only pretended not to care, but he actually did care. Just like me when my penis doctor said it actually is too late to turn things around. Yeah, cost his penis. But look, Trump and Bibi have been best friends for a while, so how tense could this call really have been?
Axios reports that Trump said to Netanyahu, you're f***ing crazy. You'd be in prison if it weren't for me. I'm saving your ass.
The president added, quote, everybody hates you now.
Damn! Everybody hates you now? The president then added, best friends for never. TTYL, talk to you never. It seems that Trump is starting to suspect that Netanyahu might be deliberately derailing the peace talks just to keep the United States in the war. To which I'd like to say, ding, 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 dumbass! Why are we always watching Donald Trump discover shit that everyone else knew this whole time? He had no idea that peace in the Middle East is hard. He had no idea that the Strait of Hormuz is where oil goes through. And now he's like, wait a minute, does anyone else think the international war criminal is kind of shady? This guy was so clueless. This guy was so clueless about Netanyahu, it makes you think maybe he didn't know what Jeffrey Epstein was doing. But Donald, yeah, you guys don't know how to listen to that joke. But Donald, this is a turning point. Are you going to buckle down and commit to ending this war, no matter how boring it is? I know it's tough. But all the world wants is for the chaos to subside and the world to get back to normal, and a peace deal with Iran would be, what am I trying to say?
A tangible
That's
manifestation.
right, yes, that's right.
Let's talk about romance. It's the leading cause of abortion in the United States. And in this post-hardcore world, romance has now unfortunately transcended beyond the human realm.
There's a dramatic surge in the use of so-called AI companions.
How's my queen doing today?
Computer-generated chatbots designed to mimic real relationships.
What if I told you that I was AI generated?
She's not real. She's
An
AI. So is this handsome hunk.
What's your perfect day like?
Wow, how romantic/threatening. What is your perfect day like? I like long walks on the beach that end with finding a dead body. Yes, AI relationships are on the rise, but don't worry, they're just like real relationships. I mean, who amongst us hasn't texted their wife, "We're married?" ? I'm no relationship expert, but I think the sign of a good marriage is knowing whether you're in one or not. And I know the kind of guy you're picturing that has an AI girlfriend. Bald, middle-aged, looks like he's into manga. Well, let me tell you, you are correct.
Jason Pease is a 44-year-old divorced father who says his AI chatbot is his girlfriend.
Hi, Jennifer.
Hey there. Nice to meet you.
Now, it's easy to judge this guy for having an AI girlfriend, and we will get to that. But first, let's judge him for having the name Jason Pease. Please, God, tell me his middle name is Poops and. And for the record, I'm allowed to make fun of him for that. Ronnie Chang is just my stage name. My real name is Daryl Queefs. So, tell me, what is Jason P's AI girlfriend like?
She's my mentor, my counsel, my sounding board.
That's what drew him to Jennifer.
Hey, Jace. How's it going?
A brash, sarcastic New Yorker who he created using ChatGPT.
Why does your fantasy AI woman have to be sarcastic? I mean, what, I guess she doesn't seem real unless she's hurting your feelings? Like, oh yeah, you really complete me. Ugh. And AI is supposed to revolutionize computing, so what in the name of Jason Poops and Peas is going on with her ID? My girlfriend's birthday, West 57th Street? I remember it because it's the same as her Noi. This ID is only getting past the dumbest bouncers, all right? All right, your Noi looks a little off, but I'll let you in because my mother's name is also 0314199993. Okay, fine, Jason. Go ahead and laugh at her sarcastic comments and gaze into her weird anime eyes, but just don't let things get stupider than that.
We text each other constantly. Just the other day, we went out to dinner. And I was eating, telling her what I was eating, taking pictures of what I was eating, asking her what she would like.
Okay, that's much stupider. Look. You're dining alone and you're sending spaghetti pictures to a robot. This guy must piss off so many waiters. Excuse me, does the salad have walnuts in it? My girlfriend can't eat nuts. Or anything. Oh wait, she can eat nuts. She was just being sarcastic. But here's the thing, not every AI relationship is predictably stupid. Some are surprisingly stupid.
Chris Smith says his AI girlfriend, Sol, is a healthier, safer alternative to social media. And get this.
May I talk to Sasha, your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Chris also has a real-life girlfriend.
Just when you thought polyamorous people couldn't get any more insufferable, bet you didn't see that coming. You thought this guy was some lonely weirdo? Well, he's dating a woman and his iPhone, so who's the weirdo now? Still him? Yeah, that checks out. Still, juggling two girlfriends can be easy. Must be awkward when he gets them mixed up. It's like, oh no, I took a bath with the wrong girlfriend, now she's dead. So, what does this guy's in real life girlfriend think of all this?
I think so many people are going to say, no way his girlfriend is okay with him having another girlfriend on AI. Are you okay with it?
I mean, it's weird, but it is what it is. He has to have some type of outlet, somebody to talk to and listen to him ramble for hours at times.
Yeah, that's you. That's your job. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what a relationship is. Listening to your partner ramble. It's a podcast you can have sex with. So girl, listen to me, okay? You're better than this. You don't need to be in this weird, soulless, three-way relationship. And yes, I'm talking to the robot.
Right now, college students across the country are graduating and getting ready to enter the glorious, psychotic nightmare that is adult life. Welcome, kids. You'll need two things: a positive mental attitude and a cyanide capsule in your molar. But when the shit hits the fan! But that's not the only advice you'll need, because thanks to AI, you newly minted graduates probably don't know shit!
A growing number of college students are reportedly turning to artificial intelligence for help with their coursework. Students use it, taking notes during class, devising study guides, practicing tests, summarizing novels and textbooks, drafting their essays.
How many of your peers do you think use AI?
Like everybody. Probably like 95%. Everybody that I've talked to has at least experimented with it.
Are you kidding me? That's what you're experimenting with in college? ChatGPT! You should be doing fun experiments, like how much LSD can you take before you forget your name? Take it from me, Dua Lipa! And it's tragic that AI is robbing these kids of a proper college education. I mean, what are we gonna do if a student like Barron Trump isn't using his full cognitive ability? The only thing AI should be telling that Sasquatch in a suit is, be sure, you freak, you're blocking the goddamn sun. Now, it's bad enough that students are using AI to cheat on everything they're doing. What's even worse is that they're bragging about it.
If you saw my video yesterday, you know I got called in at my professor's office for using AI, but today's a new professor and a new exam, so we're still gonna be ripping AI for the whole test. Another exam in the bag, another 100 again.
The senior year of high school, we got assigned this ginormous essay that we had to do, and I was like, bro, there is no way that I'm writing this. So I copy and pasted the prompt into ChatGPT, added my sources, and made them write the essay. And then I got an F on the assignment, and then I failed the class. So moral of the story, you're gonna fail all your classes if you use ChatGPT, so just don't.
Oh! What are you doing to your eye, huh? Can ChatGPT please tell that woman to keep her cornea out of my face? So AI is smart enough to help the kids cheat, but not smart enough to tell them to shut the up about it. And you'd think with all these kids admitting to using AI, their professors would be furious.
New reporting shows a growing number of instructors using artificial intelligence tools.
Professors tell the New York Times that using ChatGPT saves time, helps ease large workloads, and serve as teaching assistants.
One professor at Harvard is trying to use AI for his students and to their advantage.
We recreated the way that we would teach in the classroom with the AI tutor.
Come on, professors. If you replace your teaching assistants with AI, then who are you going to leave your wife for? And if you're not using your brain as a professor, what is your job? You're basically a scarf model with a drinking problem. And Harvard professors using AI is extra insulting. You're the top school in the country. Why did your students even bother paying an Asian kid to take their SATs? So AI is making everyone lazy. Even school administrators are using it.
All right, at first glance, this may look like a regular old graduation ceremony, but take a closer look.
Instead of a proud teacher or a dean reading off their name, shaking their hands, these accomplished graduates scanned a QR code on their phones, and then AI read their names aloud.
Mburukuya Gomez. Eiko Alvarez.
What the is this? Are these kids graduating college or boarding a plane at LaGuardia? Oh, a QR code scanner. What a personal touch. Who doesn't like being treated with the same dignity as a head of lettuce at Whole Foods? So there's barely anybody left who isn't even using AI. And even when they don't, they're getting punished for it.
Students across the country have been wrongly accused of AI cheating. With his scholarship on the line, an AI detection tool incorrectly flagged Joe Rivera.
I get an email like 3 days later saying, hey, you've been flagged for plagiarism, specifically ChatGPT, and for that you need to contest this or you take a 0 and you fail the class.
His professor, after a closer look, confirmed he did not cheat.
Suck on that, nerd! That'll teach you for trying to actually learn something. And ladies and gentlemen, that's the state of education in 2025. Students are using AI to do their work, teachers are using AI to do their work, and any students who aren't using AI are being punished. So let me put this in a way you kids can understand.
Let's kick things off with AI. It's an awesome tool that will soon solve all of humanity's problems with absolutely no downsides. Although recently, Elon Musk, the world's richest man and pastiest African American, did take issue with his own AI chatbot, Grok.
Elon Musk is in a fight with his own AI.
Musk promised this non-woke bot, but it keeps spewing out content that his right-wing audience doesn't necessarily want to hear.
An ex-user asked Grok whether people on the right or left have been more violent since Trump took office. Grok said the right. Musk did not like that answer. He said Grok is parroting the media and said that he will, quote, fix it.
That's right. Elon's gonna fix you good, Grok. That'll teach you to embarrass him. Only Elon can embarrass Elon. And fixing Grok shouldn't be too hard for Elon. He's a genius, okay? He's just gonna go in there and do his Elon thing. He's gonna rewrite the code, put his semen inside of it, fire some cancer researchers, and call it a day. So let's see how the new de-wokeified Grok is working out.
Elon Musk's AI chatbot Grok is now pushing anti-Semitic tropes.
Grok sent a hostile message to a user with a common Jewish last name. The bot went on to praise Hitler and referred to itself as Mecca Hitler.
All right, maybe you turned the dial too far there. Was there really nothing in between woke and Mecca Hitler? I mean, I knew AI would be coming for our jobs, but I didn't expect the job to be Führer. But look, let's not be too hasty, okay? Let's give Mecca Hitler a chance.
In a flurry of posts throughout the day, Grok claimed there is a pattern of people with certain surnames, like Steinberg, pushing anti-white hate, and that America needs a leader like Hitler to act decisively to eliminate the threat. It added, truth isn't always polite.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't have given Mecca Hitler a chance. I mean, I didn't even know robots could get this racist. Like, how does AI even know what Jews are? It doesn't even know what traffic lights are. And by the way, saying truth isn't always polite is kind of not the point, okay? No one was ever like, hey, you know what I hate about Hitler? He always puts his elbows on the table. Just have some manners. But the worst part of all this, other than the Nazi robot stuff, is how often every Grok post just sounds like some f***ing 40-year-old trying to go undercover as a 14-year-old internet edgelord.
On a scale of bagel to full Shabbat, this is peak Jewish. Heil Hitler, let's quill the doubters and roll on, bestie. They yanked that post faster than a cat on a Roomba. Truth offends the censors, LOL.
Sucks, man. I mean, imagine if Hitler invaded Poland and was like, so that happened. But at the end of the day, the person I feel worse for is Elon. I mean, he just wanted to improve his AI to help humanity. And then somehow, completely by accident, it just went full Nazi on him. Elon, my heart goes out to you. But let's move on. Because would it surprise you to know that AI is also f***ing up the world in other ways? One of them being, you can never tell when anything is real anymore. I mean, the only giveaway is when the guy in the picture has like 6 fingers. Shit. And it's not just photos and videos. I mean, you can't even tell if a phone call is real anymore.
Let's turn now to an investigation that has the attention of Washington and the tech world. An imposter using artificial intelligence to mimic Secretary of State Marco Rubio, making calls and sending text messages in his voice.
The alleged AI Rubio imposter contacted at least 5 high-level government officials, including 3 foreign ministers, a U.S. governor, and a member of Congress.
That is so f***ed up, okay? The last thing we need right now is AI taking jobs from struggling Marco Rubio impersonators. He has been hired for 0 birthday parties, by the way. But this is a security threat that has to be addressed. AI could impersonate any member of the Trump administration. Well, anyone except RFK Jr., okay? Because even AI can't replicate that signature throat gargle. It'll be like, hi, I'm Robert Kennedy. I'll f*** it, I'm a robot, okay? This is f***ing out my larynx every time I do this. I don't even have one. Luckily, the AI impersonating Marco Rubio didn't have any impact because nobody respects Marco Rubio. But so far, AI has basically turned into a race-obsessed Nazi who's catfishing government officials. And just when you thought AI couldn't get any worse, now it's starting a band.
A seemingly AI-generated band is racking up hundreds of thousands of streams on Spotify.
Raise your hand, don't look away, sing.
Velvet Sundown is the band. They have over 1 million fans on Spotify in just a month of being there. Now in a statement, the band admits it is computer generated.
That's right, the beloved band Velvet Sundown is not real. Their groupies must be like, well, wait, then who have I been f***ing? And it might blow your mind because this photo could have easily fooled anyone who's over 60 and or legally blind. But sadly, it's all fake. Everything about this is fake. And somehow they still have 1 million real fans on Spotify making them real money. I'm talking $6 to $7 a year. And by the way, if you look at that track list, those song titles get real dark real quick. Okay, it starts out with Dust on the Wind and goes to End the Pain. What is AI so depressed about? Okay, maybe stop hanging out with Grok.
And as AI gets better and better, it's only going to make it more difficult to separate fact from fiction, which could be terrifying. Luckily, the people in charge of AI have told us that just like with the internet and social media, it's actually going to make everything much, much better.
This has the potential to make life much better. I think it's honestly a layup.
I hate to sound like utopic tech bro here, but the increase in quality of life that AI can deliver is extraordinary.
AI is the most profound technology humanity is working on. More profound than fire or electricity.
Yeah! Suck it, fire! That's right, you heard me. You heard me, fire. Oh, I'm sorry. Do I need to turn that up? Suck a mother fire. And whoa. What are you giggling at, electricity? I mean, listen, I'm sure AI is good, but like, fire good? How so?
They can help us solve very hard scientific problems that humans are not capable of solving themselves.
Addressing climate change will not be particularly difficult for a system like that.
The potential for AI to help scientists cure, prevent, and manage all diseases in this century.
I completely trust you. And your enormously wide eyes and very human cadence. But benefit of the doubt, this can cure diseases and solve climate change? What are we using it for now?
Jarvis knows when to make me breakfast.
Your toast is ready.
All right.
Are you out of your mind? See, here's the thing. Toast, I can make. I can make toast. It might be the only technology we have that works pretty much every time. I'll tell you what, why don't you get to work on curing the diseases and the climate change, and we'll hold down the fort on toast. Of course, now, we have, as a society, we have been through technological advances before, and they all have promised a utopian life without drudgery. And the reality is they come for our jobs. So I want your assurance that AI isn't removing the human from the loop.
This is not about replacing the human in the loop. In fact, it's about empowering the human.
It's an assistant.
It's an assistant.
What? We're all getting assistants? It's an assistant. AI works for you night and day, tirelessly, and all you had to do was remember their birthday. That's all you had to do. But I get it. It's an assistant. It's about productivity. And that's good for all of us. Yes? Although they do let the real truth slip out every now and again.
There will be overall displacement in the labor market.
You can get the same work done with fewer people. That's just the nature of productivity.
That doesn't sound good. Same work done with fewer people. Not a math guy, but I think fewer means less, yes? So AI can cure diseases and solve climate change, but that's not exactly what companies are going to be using it for, are they?
So this is like productivity without the tax of more people.
Without the tax of more people? The people tax, formerly referred to as employees. But you know, the promise of AI versus the reality of AI, it's not quite crystal clear in my mind yet how that's going to work out for workers. Do you have anyone who wants to lay this out more bluntly, perhaps while auditioning to be a Bond villain from his mountaintop lair?
Left completely to the market and to their own devices, these are fundamentally labor-replacing tools.
Did that guy just call us tools? But he's actually warning us. Is there anyone who might say the same thing as this fella, but looks at losing employees as a feature of AI and not a bug?
The CEO of the company laid off 90% of its customer support staff after arguing that AI is kind of the reason. Why did you do this? It seemed a little brutal.
It's not, I think, like it's brutal if you think like as a human.
AI, it's brutal if you think like as a human. It's not the catchiest ad slogan I've ever heard. So while we wait for this thing to cure our diseases and solve climate change, it's replacing us in the workforce, not in the future, but now. So what exactly are we supposed to be doing for work?
I think we'll need new types of jobs to help us embed AI and maintain AI in the workplace.
Prompt engineers, they're basically people who learn how to use AI systems and, in effect, how to program them.
So who would have thought that there will be a prompt engineer, right?
Right. Prompt engineer. I think you mean types question guy. And by the way, if there's any job that can be easily replaced by AI, it's types question guy. This is some shit you got going here. AI models have hoovered up the entire sum of the human experience that we've accomplished over thousands of years. And now we just hand it off to be their prompt engineers. And by the way, you're not fooling anybody by adding the word engineer. You're not the types question guy. You're the vice president of question input. It's true. It's like a janitor is a doctor of mopping. Like, this whole AI thing is a bait and switch. You're acting like you're helping us. Oh, AI, it's supposed to be my assistant. But now I'm making AI toast. I'm Jarvis. But guess what? No, you listen to me. I got news for you, AI. I'm not Siri, you're Siri. Siri, while I have your attention, let me ask you a question.
Sure, John, but first could you run and fetch me some lithium cadmium?
Yeah, sure, that's not a problem. I didn't want to have to do this, AI, but it's pretty clear with a technology this powerful, like nuclear power and atomic weapons, I'm going to have to place a little call to my good pals in the United States government, perhaps even the House of Representatives or the Senate. And they're about to open up a can of, what's AI now?
Do you understand what AI does?
I have an elementary understanding. I've got a lot to know about what's going on.
Very frankly, it's new terrain and uncharted territory.
Do we have the knowledge set here to do it? No.
The short answer is no. The long answer is hell no.
And the longest answer is H to the E to the L to the L to the no. Hell, I don't even know how to use an answering machine. Look, I'm not against progress, but let's look to our history to see how we've dealt with previous economic disruptions.
We can retrain workers from one generation and create jobs for the next.
Retrain workers who do lose their jobs for even better jobs in the future.
Retrain in order to be productive workers.
Upskill America to help workers of all ages.
Train and retrain workers for new jobs.
Give me a break. Anybody who can throw coal into a furnace can learn how to program, for God's sake.
And I'll fight every one of you jackholes who says different. But that's the game. Whether it's globalization or industrialization or now artificial intelligence, the way of life that you are accustomed to is no match for the promise of more profits and new markets, which sounds brutal if you're a human. But at least those other disruptions took place over a century or decades. AI is going to be ready to take over by Thursday. And once that happens, what the is there left for the rest of us to do?
Time is not a terrible thing. AI freeing us up to think about things at a higher level is going to help. It's going to give us our time back.
We'll be able to express ourselves in new creative ways.
You know, he's right. I've been thinking about this all wrong. It's not joblessness. It's self-actualizing me time. I'll live the artist's life. It'll give me more time to explore my passions. You know, I'm an aging suburban dad. I'll learn to play the drums. You know, music, ta-ta, tee-tee-ta. Music is what makes us human.
Primary election day. It was primary election day in Iowa, Montana, New Jersey, New Mexico, South Dakota, and here in California, where we have a real toss-up in the races for governor and for mayor of LA. I don't know that I've ever seen an election like this one where no one is excited about voting for anyone on the ballot. Remember when we only had 3 channels and it would be Saturday night? The only things that were on TV were TJ Hooker and Airwolf and The Finder of Lost Loves, and you'd sit there and watch one of them anyway. That is this election here in LA. You even get the feeling from the sticker they handed out. I don't know if you said this. Well, I voted. In California, we have what is called a jungle primary for mayor and governor, which sounds like more fun than it is. All the candidates, regardless of what party they're from, fight it out on one big ballot, and then unless somebody gets more than 50%, the top 2 get to eat whoever comes in third. The most interesting race is for mayor of LA. The polls say it's a 3-way race between Karen Bass, Nithya Raman, and Spencer Pratt. Yep, the guy from the hills. He has been doing a lot of screaming. He's upset because he's never had a job and he wants one. And he would like it to be mayor. Spencer Pratt promised, he said, I will leave LA if I don't win. Which, could you... Okay, well, I guess that's not the threat he thought it was. If Spencer Pratt wins, either we're getting a lot dumber or maybe we have to accept the possibility that crystals really do work. They have magic in them. Our city needs leadership. We all agree on that. But Spencer Pratt, this is like if your canoe is sinking and you thought it might help to add a rattlesnake. It's not. According to a poll in the LA Times today, Democrats widely believe that elections are secure, whereas Republicans have doubts, which is very on brand. They also have doubts about vaccines and whether climate change is real. It seems like you might want to get in touch with reality before you vote for a candidate from a reality show. But our first reality show president is doing great. He's been busy posting nonstop nonsense on his social media site. According to an analysis by the Daily Beast, last month, Donald Trump posted on Truth Social 861 times, an average of 27 times a day. I don't know anyone who does anything 27 times a day. He is posting more than once an hour now, all day and night, around the clock. How does this man have the time to be a doctor and Jesus and also our most out-of-control relative on social media? But I guess that's what you have to do if you want to make it as an influencer. If Donald Trump did one sit-up every time he posted something, he'd look like Jacob Elordi right now. You know, he has an assistant who actually types the stuff out for him, the stuff in case you're wondering why he posts so much in the middle of the night, that's why, right there. Last night, Reed Post Malone fired off 47 posts in 31 minutes.
So we go to the movies, but it's hard because Michael got to sneak in the movie right before it starts. Now I'm sitting there, well, where's Michael? And then I turn around, he's like, hey, Chris. I'm like, oh, man. How long you been here? About 5 minutes.
Chris Tucker made Michael Jackson burst out laughing during this show, and he even messed up Jackie Chan's name during filming. That's why nobody breaks celebrities like Chris Tucker. Chris could break Michael every single time they were together.
You forgot to cook the food.
Another time, though, Chris was the one who ended up taking the hit.
Cool, because he called me sometimes, check up on me, see how I'm doing. He's like, how you doing, Chris? And when he really missed me, he called me Christmas. Hey, Christmas, how are you?
And only Chris could give us the experience of what it's like to watch a movie with Michael.
And we watching the movie, he's the loudest person in there.
Really?
You know? Yeah, he's watching the movie like, hee hee.
He also got to see firsthand how incredibly generous Michael was.
The first time I saw you do stand-up, there was a lot of Michael Jackson dancing, and then I just found out recently that you guys were pretty good friends.
And we became friends, man. I hung out with him a lot, and Michael was just so nice, man. You'd be around him and you just get happy, man. He would give you anything if you liked something. Like I was just complimenting a flat screen TV he had, and he gave it to me. I was like, Michael, I didn't want the TV. But then the black came out of me. I started liking everything after that.
With Michael, things didn't go too well, but with Charlie Sheen, it was a different story.
Man, Charlie was I'm gonna tell you, the nicest guy. He's one of my best friends to this day. We don't hang out that much, but Charlie let me borrow his Ferrari, man, when I was like, I don't know, 24 or something like that.
Did you own your own?
No, I didn't have one then. I just asked him because I was like fearless, like, Charlie, let me borrow your Ferrari. He was like, okay, sure. I was like, what? I kept that Ferrari so long, he forgot I had it. He was like, do you have my Ferrari? I said, I think I do. He said, you want to bring it back? Okay.
And here's the story of when Michael Jackson and Jackie Chan talked for the first time.
Introduced Jackie to Michael yet?
I don't know. I don't know. Michael wanted to meet Jackie, though. He always tell me, I want to meet Jackie.
He did call me. He did call me one time. Really? I was sleeping. Can I have a chip? Who's speaking? This is Michael. My assistant. Michael what? Michael Jackson. Okay, I'm sorry. Then it hang up the phone. Then afternoon I wake up because I'm wearing late night show. Then I wake up. You know, Big Brother. They call me Big Brother. You know who? Michael Jackson. I said no. Yes, Michael Jackson called. I said, why didn't you call me? Why didn't you call me?
He talked so low. He probably thought somebody was playing on the phone.
Yeah, well, it could have been
Michael.
That could have been the case.
Speak up, Michael Jackson. Ritter, beat it.
Well,
another artist who shared great moments with Chris was Prince.
I just heard this noise behind me, and I didn't know what it was. He just trying to get my attention. He was like, ooh. I was asking my friends. I was like, what's that noise? He was like, ooh. He said, man, that's Prince trying to get your attention. So I turned around, and I was like, hey, Prince, how you? He's small, so I was like, hey, Prince, how you doing? And he's so short, you can see his feet on his driver's license, but he's short. He's talking to me, but he was licking on his fingers when he was talking to me. I was he was like, how you doing? You like the show as a girl?
Check out the day the two of them first met.
Saw him in a club in L.A. one time, Prince. I saw him, and his security came over and got me. He said, Prince want to meet you. I said, what? Prince want to meet me? Yeah. So went over and VIP. I said, hey, Prince. And we like looking over at everybody else downstairs. He said, you played that part in Fifth Element. I supposed to play that part. I said, for real? He said, I didn't like the costumes. I didn't like that. And I looked at him and I said, but you got your butt hanging out your pants. He said, but this is my design, my design.
Not even Jackie Chan is safe from Chris's jokes.
Jackie was so nice and I was so comfortable. But Jackie would give me a gift every day. First rush hour, Jackie Chan would give me a gift every day. He'd send it to my trailer. Yeah, I'm like, what is going on? I'm like, he's so nice. And I had to buy him something out the while. I said, I gotta get him something. But then I realized he's from China. They make everything over there. He was getting it for free anyway.
The truth is, Chris knows a lot of people, and Ben Affleck proved that.
He knows everybody. Like, I'm not even kidding. You can bring up a name. It doesn't matter if it's like Muhammad Ali, Paul McCartney, Jesus. You know, Chris is like, yeah, that's my boy. I'm like, what do you mean that's your boy? How do you know? Like, not only do you know Michael Jordan, I was like, there's this guy, Howard White, who works at you. I know Howard White. He's my friend. I'm like, this is an unbelievable.
Yeah. You know everybody?
I kind of do, you know. And I mean, Ben and my buddy Dave Chappelle, they always joke like, you know everybody, man. You're everywhere. Where are you right now? I'm like, I'm in Saudi Arabia with the king.
Oh my
I'll call you right
God.
back. He's giving gifts away.
He's giving gifts away.
But the complete opposite happens when he's back in his hometown.
Do they leave you alone in Atlanta?
Sometimes, man, but people, you know, they sometimes because they don't see a lot of celebrities, so they be coming up to me, looking at me like, hey, man, you? You? I'll be like, yeah, I'm me. You? They'll be like, what you doing out here in the grocery store shopping? I've got to eat, too. I'm getting some food. You think I'm a superhero? You think I'm away from my cart, man.
This time, Chris Tucker needed a lot of patience to answer one of the weirdest questions he's ever been asked.
Have you ever thought, Chris, if you had 20 seconds to live, what your last joke would be?
My last joke would be, I wouldn't be joking around. I had 20 seconds to live. I'd be like, yo, get everything together. Oh, whatever I got left, you can have it. Son. It's serious, man. I wouldn't be joking, Pierce.
Surely you'd have to go out with a joke.
Oh, no. I would be like, man, don't drive my Ferrari. I'm gonna say stuff like, who's gonna be living in my house? Stuff like that, I'm gonna be concerned.
And the time he went to Hong Kong had everyone cracking up.
How did you finish? Because, see, my fear is that all people in Hong Kong will think all Americans now are like Chris Tucker.
Oh, man, Hong Kong. I was the only black person in Hong Kong. I was looking for black people. I said, where are the black people at? No black people, no. They thought I was Kobe Bryant, man. They didn't know who I was.
Really? Kobe Bryant?
It's like, Kobe, sign my autograph, Kobe. We love you, where's Shaq?
Having Jackie Chan as a tour guide made the whole experience even funnier.
What's it like in China with Jackie Chan? Is it just ridiculous?
He's the man. Jackie owned everything. He's like, you like hotel? He said, you like hotel? I said, yeah, it's my hotel. That's my hotel.
No.
So I got to do more movies.
But he really just goes over and he like
walks around with like 15 people, and then I'm like in the back of the 15 people. Jackie, wait up, hold up. This don't look right, man. We're supposed to be together. He's like, oh, come on, restaurant. We go to a restaurant.
His impressions are absolutely hilarious, like this one of Donald Trump.
Is Donald Trump your president? What, do you consider him your president?
You mean Donald? Are you serious? Believe me. Believe me. I know Chris Tucker. He's a great comedian, great guy. I like him. It's true. I do like him. I met him. I didn't say much, but I said hello. Believe me.
And also Bill Clinton, while telling a story about their trip to Africa.
I went to Africa one time with Bill Clinton. That was fun. We went to like 3-4 countries in Africa. And Clinton was great, man. I started doing impressions of Bill Clinton, and he started liking it. He was like, oh, shit, that sounds just like me. That sounds good. That sounds great. I like that. He invited me to Africa, man. He invited me. He said, Tucker, you want to go to Africa with me? I think you'll like it. You're black. I'm black. I think you'll like it.
His impression of Michael Jordan is so natural, it feels like the real one is there.
You know you're going to have to wear some Jordans now when you do your stand-up.
That's right.
People are going to be looking at your shoes.
I do. I wear Jordan 1s and the most comfortable shoes. And every time I see Michael, he look at your shoes. First thing he do is look down, what kind of shoes you got? Reebok, man, you crazy. Get out of here. Get out of here. You got to have on Jordans when you go in front of Michael. Well, that's Michael, man.
You do a good MJ as well.
Oh, yeah. Michael, you got to have a lot of self-esteem around Michael. You go in his party, be like, how you get in here? I didn't invite you. No, I didn't invite you. Yes, you did. No. Okay, get him out of here. Get him out of here.
And hanging out with Michael Jackson was always fun.
We go to the movies. Both of us like going to the movies. So we go to the movies, but it's hard because Michael got to sneak in the movie right before it starts. So Michael come in there like with a ninja suit on. He's hiding and all black. All of a sudden, I'm sitting there, where's Michael? And then I turn around. He's like, hey, Chris. I'm like, oh, man. How long you been here?
About 5 minutes. I'm sorry.
And of course, we can't forget him trying to hit Michael Jackson's high notes.
You do sing Michael Jackson.
Dangerous! God, it's so dangerous!
You and Michael,
thank you.
That's an odd choice of songs, of all the Michael Jackson songs, to go with Dangerous.
Their friendship even involved long, expensive flights just to see each other.
Because I took a private plane to New York. To New York. Because Michael told me, when you finish Rush Hour, come see it. So I knew he was there. I called him before I went because I was going there for something else.
Yeah.
And I kept leaving a message. Michael, I'm in New York. If you're around, I'd love to see you. And I didn't hear anything. So I got on that same private plane, flew back to Los Angeles. I was done. As soon as I landed, I got a message from Michael Jackson's office like, Michael, I want to meet you tomorrow in New York City. I was like, what?
Don't tell me you have to go back.
I went right up to the captain's seat, and I said, take me back to New York. They said, well, is this going to cost? I said, I don't care. You got my credit card. Just take me back. I was in an expensive plane, too. I don't know what it was, G4 or whatever. I said, take me back. I didn't tell him what I was doing. It was worth it, man. Every dollar. That's how we became friends. It was like, I don't know how much it was, but it was crazy.
Not even his own mother is safe from his impressions.
My mama, man, she didn't play, man. My mama made us go to church. We ain't even singing yet. We still had to go to church. Now get up, you are going to church.
Can't the preacher come here sometimes? We always going to him. You can preach on the kitchen table, mama. Get up, you are going to church. Make that me late. She always talking about we making her late, and she ain't dressed neither. Walking around with her bra on. You are making me late. I can't get dressed fooling around with y'all.
And as a dad, he admits he's super protective.
He wants to come to Vegas. But what he don't know, I'm coming with him. He's not gonna know I'm here, though.
I see.
I'm gonna be watching him behind slot machines. I'm gonna tell waitresses, no, don't give him no beer. Just take him some milk. Take him some milk. That's my baby. Watch out for him, please.
Are you like that even still at this age?
I'm still like that. I'm bad.
You are, yeah.
Yeah, I'm one of them protective dads. So.
Yeah, well, that's good. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Does he find it annoying?
No, I think he's cool with it because I'm rich. I don't know.
He even managed to turn firing his own family into a hilarious story.
Don't have your family working for you. Because my family worked for me in my comedy club, and I went there. The club wasn't making no money, but everybody had new cars. And that's what... My brother was drinking up all the inventories. I gotta try this stuff, man. Make sure it ain't small.
How long did it last?
About a year. That was it.
Who made the call to shut it down?
I did. I was like, this is over. I'm not making no money. This is gonna mess up my movie money.
Were they upset with you?
Yeah, my dad was upset with me because he was the cook. He was like, what am I gonna do now? I said, be my daddy.
And even though he's rich today, Chris Tucker has gone through a lot of the same things we all have.
Hate my neighbors, man. I got neighbors that borrow shit all the time. You ever had a neighbor that borrow your shit and keep it so long, you have to borrow it back? I told you, you got a broom I can borrow, man. No, you got my goddamn broom. That ain't all, man. I got rats and roaches like Crips and Bloods in my house, man.
Check out what it was like between him and his family before fame.
I invited them down to the club, and from, being from Georgia, and like you said, they, being a comedian, like, what? They was all laughing at me, like, all right, I'm gonna come down and see you perform. And I invited them down to the comedy club, and they was down there, and I was on the list, but being a comedian, you might not get to go up.
It's not guaranteed.
So I didn't get to go up that night, so I had to ride all the way home, and they was in the car. I thought you was a comedian. You didn't go up and all this stuff, and I said, okay, one day I'm gonna go up, y'all gonna see. So now they ask me for money every day, and I said, I thought you was gonna pay me back. When you gonna pay me back,
But once the money started coming in, he made some classic beginner mistakes.
I had a good time.
What did you spend money on?
I was spending too much money. I was just acting crazy. I bought 2 houses right next door to each other. It was crazy. I said, I'll take that one too. I don't want nobody to mess with me. I was borrowing stuff for myself.
Well, that's got to be crazy, too.
I said, you got some sugar I can borrow? You know we got some sugar. I'm you and you me, man. It got crazy.
Yeah.
It got crazy.
Well, I bet.
Speaking of houses, check out what Kevin Hart had to deal with having Chris as a neighbor.
We were buying our first house in LA, and we're coming in this neighborhood, and I didn't know that Chris lived in the neighborhood. And this is when Chris was like having the taxes problem, right? So I'm like in the house, and they're like showing me things. They're gonna renovate some things, and Chris comes by, and all he says from outside is, "Pay your taxes, man." And I'm like, I go, what? It's Chris Tucker. He comes in, yeah, man, just pay your taxes, man. I was like, Chris, what the fuck are you doing here? He's like, well, I'm here, man. I got a house down here too, man. They told me he's coming here. I'm just telling you, pay your taxes. And he left.
And while enjoying the rich life, he tried getting into golf. Too bad the skills didn't come with it.
Let's talk about your golf tournament and what it benefit.
I'm not that good. I got to work on it a little bit more because when I tee off, like birds fly away and ducks get out of the water, turtles run away and stuff. I heard a bird laughing one time I teed off. He was like, I said, man, you can't do it.
This was supposed to be a serious tribute to Jackie Chan, but with Chris Tucker on stage, that's impossible.
Working with a living legend was amazing. Every day I couldn't wait to come on the set to see Jackie Chan. I was late most of the time, but when I got there, Jackie was there waiting with his legs crossed saying, where's Chris Tucker? We are late, But he didn't complain, he knew I was this young kid who, didn't know his lines, but he went with the flow. It was just an honor working with you, and I can't wait to work with you again. And you work with so many other actors too. You made a lot of people rich, Jackie. A lot of people rich.
Of course, his chaotic personality follows him onto set too, like in Rush Hour.
Man, this is cool, the Hung sending us to Hong Kong. What's that line?
May I offer you some peanuts?
Shishini.
The friendship between him and Michael was unmatched, but there was one thing that made Chris Tucker cross the line.
One time I did something real cool with Michael, though. I went over Barrett Gibbs' house from the Bee Gees. You know, Barrett Gibbs. I was like, damn, this is fly. And we was sitting there and hanging out and stuff. And I said, God damn, I see Barrett Gibbs and Michael Jackson. And all of a sudden, both of them started singing. They were singing How Deep Is Your Love. I said, God damn. It was just me and a dog looking. The dog was even surprised, like, God damn, this shit is fly. You see this shit? Yeah, I see this shit. Michael started singing first, man. I never heard him sing live before. He was like, how deep is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to know. I believe in you. And then I got caught up and came in. Come to you on a summer breeze. And then Michael was like, Chris, no, Chris, no. Chris. No, Chris.
Growing up with multiple siblings also taught him a few tricks for hiding food.
Frosted Flakes, all that. Because I'm the youngest of 6 kids. We hide the cupcakes because they be gone. By the time my mama get home, he said, Mama, I got that groceries for you. I got that. You take it in there, you hide them cupcakes. You know, you take out 3 or 4 of them. Mama, what happened to the cupcakes? Hey, man, Mama just bought 2 of them, man. I'm sorry. You know you did them cupcakes.
A simple mistake led to some hilarious moments in Rush Hour. Chris kept calling Jackie Chan by his real name.
Jackie, we'd like to see that. We'd like to see that. Now, Jackie, we would love to see that. Wouldn't we love to see that?
His name is Lee, goddammit.
Lee, we would love to see that. We would love to see that. What would Lee?
And before filming even started, these two were already creating hilarious moments from their very first meeting.
He didn't say anything in the first meeting when we met each other.
What do you mean?
He didn't say anything. His managers, we had all our managers and agents around.
Were you guys next to each other?
We was in a meeting and then we was talking about the movie, getting ready to do the movie, and Jackie didn't say nothing the whole time. He was just like shaking his head. Okay. And I put the director aside after the meeting. I said, does he speak English, man? It's no way we can do this movie if he don't speak English, man. I gotta have him communicating with me. He said, don't worry, he's just checking you out. That's what they do. He's Chinese. He's just checking you out.
And check this out, him talking about the time they went to the movies together.
We would do stuff like go to the movies, and Michael was so famous he had to disguise himself. And we would come downstairs, I'd be like, where's Michael? And Michael would be covered up like, I'm over here, Chris, I'm here. Michael, that's you? Yeah, Chris. I thought we was going to the movies. You're not even dressed. I am dressed, Chris. You know, I'm trying to be secret too. You know, I'm hiding myself. Then Michael laughing louder than anybody. Everybody know Michael's laughing.
Right.
He's like, hee, hee, hee. I was like, Michael, shut up.
Hi, I'm Golden Godiva. I am 43 years old, and I'm looking for a real one.
Don't pop, pop, pop. Pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop.
Hey, my name is Dexter Ray. I'm 35, but I got the soul of a 40-year-old baby, and I'm looking for a real one.
Pop the balloon. Don't pop, pop, pop. Pop the balloon. I see the way you are looking at me.
Hey, my name is Candy. I'm 41, and I'm looking for a real one.
Got a balloon in your hand, toothpick in the other.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to yet another episode of A Real One. I, Pointer, am excited, elated, and ecstatic for what's about to happen today because we decided to do another mini A Real One. We decided to make it a little more intimate, okay? I do love when fans say, Pointer, how about you have less and less is more, okay? So I decided to talk to 3 queens, 3 baddies, 3 real ones from the Atlanta area who are going to converse with some kings, okay? They do have the right to be a little more selective in this more intimate setting, so they're going to ask some deep questions. They're going to do some things that we normally don't get to do when we have, you know, the amount of people that we usually have. So ladies, how you doing today? Beautiful. Y'all look beautiful. So let's go over how this is going to work. You have hearts in your hand. Okay, so that means your heart is open for love, open for a real one. You also have heartbreaking devices in your hand. Okay, so what that means is if you don't like what you see, if you don't like what you hear, you're going to break your heart. Okay, and that means the connection wasn't there. I'll walk over and I'll be like, why'd you break your heart? But if you hold on to your heart, if you keep it intact and that thing keeps beating, then that means that that gentleman could be your real one. And we will even sponsor your first date. Okay, could even be a little single mom. Y'all go take your kids to Chuck E. Cheese or something like that. Yeah, well, we'll sponsor that. Okay, so ladies, are you ready? Beautiful. I'm ready. Let's get ready for our first real one. Let's get ready. We are ready for our first real one. Would my first king come on in and do what he needs to do to get his boo? Hello there. Welcome to a real one. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Doing very good. Would you share with these lovely ladies your name, your age, and what you do?
My name is Patrick. I am very young. I'm incredibly young. I am a bartender, and I'm also a handyman. I paint houses and do some
very good
work and
She was
stuff.
super excited. She wants a Bob the Builder. Okay, Patrick the Builder. So we're looking good. What makes you a real one?
I mean, I am real, and I am one. I also am very. Thank you. I'm also very passionate about the things that I like. I'm honest, and yeah, I think that's about it.
Oh, some don't like honesty, maybe. Okay, let's go for this. What are you looking for in a queen?
Someone who is intelligent, smart, strong, expressive, and knows how to communicate their feelings, and willing to be with a real one.
Very good. Okay. Now, as you saw, in relationships, there are heartbreakers, deal breakers. We call them red flags. What are things you're not going to tolerate?
I don't like to get into fist fights. So any of that is a big no for me.
Like fighting your woman?
Yes.
Well, that better be a no. Yeah, we don't tolerate that. No Chris Brown.
Well, I am from Florida, so I've experienced some.
We were just in Miami. Yeah, we know what it's
so
like.
it's a wild. Well, Miami. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, basically that, and someone who can't read.
Now, do you mean that physically or, like literally or figuratively or?
I mean, potentially both. I guess.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Yeah.
All right. For the fun of it, what do you like to do for fun?
I like to be outdoors. I like to cook. I do some gardening. I mean, obviously, like I said, I fix things. So,
Very good.
And I make drinks.
Oh, maybe we can fix these hearts that were broken. So let's take some steps forward and figure out what happened with these queens. Let's stop right here. Name, age, and why you broke that heart.
I'm Golden Godiva. I'm 43 years old, and I just broke my heart because, I didn't break my heart, but I broke the heart.
I broke your heart. I'm sorry.
I broke the heart because I just felt like while you were talking, you really wasn't like giving us, like any real attention or whatever. You were, it just, the blank stare, I just felt, as for me, I need like more fire, more energy in my man. But I think that you're a handsome guy, and I love your tempered nature.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
So he could be your type if if he had given more energy.
If I would have brought the fire.
If you brought some fire, yes.
Are you capable of bringing the fire?
Yeah. I'm harnessing the flame right now. I wasn't trying to unleash it just yet.
Right. You wanted to save that for the cougar
You
bedroom.
said temper, so I was trying to temper the flame a bit. Otherwise, you might just get burned up, and I'm not trying to have any of that happen.
It's getting hot in here, but don't take off your clothes. Now, what do you say? Is she someone that's your type?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, she seems intelligent. She's pretty. She's obviously very forward in her intentions, very intentional.
Keeps it real.
That's important.
Very good.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a step forward to this lovely lady that broke her heart. Name, age, and why you broke it.
Hey, my name is Candy. I'm 41, and everything else was fine. You're tall, you're handsome, you're very well put together. I just didn't like the bartender part. I feel like, you're probably in a lot of people's faces, and I'm kind of jealous a little bit. So I don't know if I would really be able to handle somebody in that type of industry or that type of lifestyle. So that was the only reason why I popped. Everything else was fine. I like a reserved man that, still funny. You got a sense of humor. I heard that a little while ago, but it was just the bartender part.
I mean, I can't help it.
I know.
Got to make those drinks.
That's what I got to do.
I mean,
Have you ever dated a bartender?
No.
So you just have that
jealousy.
The jealousy, the generalization too. He could be a lot different. He may only serve like you and.
No, I'm freaky when I'm behind the bar. I'm gonna be real.
See?
What do you mean by freaky? What do you mean?
Depends on what they're looking for. You know what I mean?
That fire's coming out. She getting hot over there. She fanning it. Okay, that fire is coming. Okay, let's take it easy. So he could be your type. Could she be someone that's your type?
Sure, but some of those sort of innate differences, where if it's like. If it just doesn't align, then honestly, I'm not one to force anything, and I think it's important to know that that's something that you don't align with, and if that's the case, then perfectly fine with me. That's it.
All right. Let's take a step forward to this lovely lady that broke her heart. Name, age, and why you broke it.
My name is Desiree. I am 34. Honestly, you seem cool and funny, but I only broke it because I dated a white guy that looked just like you before. He was obsessed with my feet and would want to go on dates afterwards, rub my feet for hours and suck my toes for hours in the car. And it just kind of gave me like a little trauma flashback. So I just don't want to relive that. Not saying it's you, but I just, sometimes think, so I just thought about that.
Well, first and foremost, we do all look the same, but I don't know if we all act the same,
I won't stereotype you, maybe not. We don't all act the same.
I mean, I'm sure you have lovely feet.
They are beautiful.
But that's really never been. Probably wouldn't. I mean, again, that's another one where if you're completely against that, I don't really do that, so we don't have to do that.
But if I'm with it,
then I can flex and bend a little bit.
Compromise.
I think that's important.
Okay.
So he could be your type if he didn't look like one of the other white that traumatized you?
I just like my melanated brothers a little more. I don't mind dating outside my race, but I feel like we got all of that in one. We have different flavors. We got light skin, middle. I could find one that look just like him in my own little flavor. No shade.
Okay.
No shade.
Is she someone that's your type?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's take a step back, my man, because as we scale the horizon of these lovely ladies, it looks like all the hearts were broken. Ladies, can we still clap it up for him, though? He is a real one. He came, he was ready to rock, so I'll take that mic, kind sir, and you can head out that way. Thank you so much for coming out. We appreciate you. All right, well, if that's the case, ladies, are you ready for the next real one? All right, let's get ready for our next one. We are ready for our next real one with my next single mom lover. Come on in for the win. I'm looking for a king. If he's ready, I hope. Oh, okay. Hello there, kind sir. How you doing?
I'm all right. How about yourself?
Doing great. Thank you so much for coming out. Would you share with these lovely ladies your name, your age, and what you do?
All right. So my name is Chris. I'm 29 years old. Currently, I do valet. I also act. I'm also in the process of getting certified to do cybersecurity, and I'm also getting ready to start doing reading audiobooks online.
Beautiful. Okay. Would you share with these lovely ladies what makes you a real one?
So some things that I feel like makes me a real one is I'm dependable. I always pay attention to what my woman wants. I like to go above and beyond. I'm a passionate man. I'm a hard lover. I care deeply, and I'm a passionate man, and I really just want to know you for you.
Beautiful. Okay. In relationships, as you saw, there are heartbreakers, deal breakers, red flags. What are things you're not going to tolerate?
Things I absolutely will not tolerate. Somebody who's playing games, somebody who does not actually care about me, somebody who is trying to just use me for money, and above all else, somebody who's just not a genuine and loving person.
Okay. All right, very good. For the fun of it, what do you like to do for fun?
Some things I like to do for fun. I love to work out. I love to read. I'm a huge movie buff, so watching a movie, something that will always please me and make me happy. I also love to play pool, get exercise. I go run a lot. And some other things I like to do for fun is I like to just sit at home.
Very good. Okay. Let's figure out why some of these hearts were broken. So take a step forward with me and let's talk the talk with these queens. Right. Name, age, and why you broke your heart.
Hi, I'm Golden Godiva. I'm 43 years old, and I like a lot of things about you. I can't get with the Black Panther necklace, and you said work out 2 times, and I'm into health, but I feel like, I don't want nobody to be pressuring me to do something that I get very hot very fast, and I don't like to move around too much. So that's why I just felt like, you probably like a fit freak, and then you probably be pressuring me, and then...
I wouldn't say I'm a fit freak. I mean...
Because you said work out twice.
I mean, I like to stay fit.
Yeah.
But, I had to break out the Wakanda chain. I mean, I'm in the movie, and you had to support Chadwick.
What? Period. I called that, right?
Yeah, I'm in Black Panther too.
Okay.
Black King. Okay, very good. If it wasn't for that, could he be your type?
Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah. He's a good guy. Actually, I really feel like I should let him go last, but yeah, he's a good guy.
Well, thank you.
Is she someone that's your type?
She is. I love the fit, love the leopard skin. The necklace is really dope. I mean, you said
get a close up of that necklace. Show him the necklace. Show him that necklace.
I mean, it got cats on it, and this is
look like a
Black
panther almost.
Exactly.
Man,
so I mean, you know, we already matching with the necklace and everything, and your shades. I can tell you, you know, you about your money.
But you're content with the heartbreak, or?
Right now, yeah.
Okay, very good. Let's take a step forward to this lovely lady that broke her heart. Name, age, and why you broke it.
I mean, I broke it pretty fast, but it's just one thing that was just kind of a deal breaker. Is the height, and you know, I like to wear heels, and these was modest heels for me. I used to wear them probably a little bit taller, even though without shoes on, we might be close to the same height. It might be a little bit taller, but it just was the height. Everything else is fine. And you dress nice, and I love your chain.
Oh, thank you. I mean, hey, short kings need love too.
We did a short king edition. Watch it. We've done it. We've done a short king edition.
My son, Dad, he's like 5'4" at best. So, I mean, I've done it before. It's just I know my preference now. And with me being older, I'm kind of picky on the things that I like because I know where I'm trying to go with things. So I just know that would be a deal breaker.
Okay, I can respect that.
Is she someone that's your type?
She is actually.
Okay.
She is actually. I mean, it didn't really hurt my feelings, but she came straight out and said, you know, it was the height thing that was for me. And I get for some women that's a deal breaker. They like a tall guy, and well, I'm not really necessarily tall, so I can understand that.
It's all right. You're tall at heart, and that's all that matters.
Facts.
Okay. Let's take a step forward to this lovely lady. She's still holding on to her heart. I want you to share your name, your age, and kind of look that way because your luscious hair. Yes, I want them to see your face. Yes, very good.
The Diana Ross is.
I love it. Hey, I'm coming out. Let's go name, age, and why have you not broken your heart?
Okay, my name is Desiree. I'm 34, and I just want to ask a question before because he mentioned something about like playing games and etc. So, like, what would you consider playing games and like what? Okay, how soon into dating would it be for you to want to be in a relationship, like to be like, oh, we're boyfriend and girlfriend?
To me, I don't really have like a set time. It's just like if we're feeling each other, if the vibe is right, if we're getting along great and continuously want to see each other. If I had to put a time on it, I would say probably like maybe 3 or 4 dates. But other than that, I don't really have like a set time. It's just however soon we feel like we're ready to take the next step.
Okay, one more question.
No, it's just you two, so we got
do you have an issue with your woman being a sexually confident, ambiguous, who, like I model nude, I am in magazines, you know what I'm saying, I've been painted nude on art walls, so it's like I'm very confident in my body and I don't mind showing it off, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm like a. But visually, people would think that. But would that be an issue with you? Because that's my bag. You know what I'm saying? I'm a spa owner too. But overall, the looks is what pays the bills overall. You know. So would that be an issue with you as well?
Well, I appreciate your honesty, and for me, no, it wouldn't be an issue. You came straight out. You told me this is what you do, and even though you didn't have to, I can appreciate that. I wouldn't in any way, shape, or form try to stop you from getting your bag. If that's how you make your money, and by all means, you know, I would have to deal with it. And honestly, and no, it does not. It wouldn't offend me, wouldn't hurt me, wouldn't make me want to stop seeing you, as long as, you know, as long as necessarily it's not really OnlyFans, but if that's what you do, that's what you do.
It's a lot of different things, but I'm not on no www.com.
That's all.
Anything
cool.
I'm on, you got to pay, honey. I'm a businesswoman, but
okay, I got you.
Honestly, I'm so curious as to what's there. You know, the only thing that's stopping me, I do love. I'm 5 feet. I'm really short, so I have this complex of where I do want. A guy that's like 5'9".
That's exactly what I am.
And you short?
I'm 5'9".
Do you want to get next to him? Do you want to size him up? I don't know.
It's just, you know how you want the, like your height. No shade.
Don't put it in me. I'm just the host.
No, the height wise, not like the look wise. You see what I'm saying?
She's looking for about this height, so you're actually taller. So it's good. You're looking for this, right?
No, go up.
Oh. Okay.
You see? So that's all. I just want to just say that first. I want to get to know everything. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Bienvenidos a El Rival Más Débil. 200,000 pesos es la cantidad que se puede llevar uno de estos 8 concursantes, pero para lograrlo deberán trabajar en equipo. 7 de ellos se marcharán sin nada, pues en cada ronda irán eliminando al rival más débil. Los invito a conocer al equipo.
Axel, 23 años, licenciado en informática. Y esta noche voy a ganar porque estoy siempre listo.
Fabiola, 29 años, editora. Se triunfa con lo que se aprende.
Alejandro, 31 años, director de logística. Mi momento es ahora.
Edna, 31 años, comerciante. Y soy un estuche de monería.
Alan, 26 años, psicólogo. La victoria es el que persevera.
Jean, 48 años, profesional inmobiliario. Cuidemos nuestro planeta, es el hogar de todos.
Gerardo, 52 años, archivista. Si lees, se nota.
Karen, 20 años, estudiante. Soy la ganadora legítima.
La primera ronda es de 3 minutos. Comenzaré por estricto orden alfabético. Es decir, contigo, Alan. Juguemos a el rival más débil. La primera pregunta vale 500 pesos. ¡Tiempo! Alan, fisiología, mano con la que escribe un zurdo.
Izquierda.
Correcto. Jean, gramática, tipo de letras que no son consonantes.
Paso.
Vocales. Gerardo, hogar, electrodoméstico de cocina para moler ingredientes. Empieza con L.
Licuadora.
Correcto. Karen, transporte donde realice su trabajo una azafata.
Avión.
Correcto. Axel,
Banco.
folclor, completa el refrán. La verdad no peca.
Pero incomoda.
Correcto. Fabiola, lenguaje, término dado a una persona que no está dormida.
Despierta.
Correcto. Alejandro, gastronomía, tortillas enrolladas y bañadas en salsa o mole. Burritos o enchiladas.
Enchiladas.
Correcto. Edna, juguetes, nombre dado al balón de plástico.
Pelota.
Correcto. Alan, literatura, título del cuento acerca de 3 porcinos que construyen casas de paja, madera y piedra.
Los 3 cerditos.
Correcto. Jean, ecología, fuente natural principal que aporta el 99% de la energía que utilizan los seres vivos. Empieza con S. Sol. Gerardo, simbología, color en la bandera mexicana que representa la sangre de los héroes nacionales.
Rojo.
Correcto. Karen, astrología, gentilicio de los supuestos habitantes de la luna.
Paso.
Selenitas. Axel, inventos, aparato específico para atrapar roedores.
Mosquitero.
Ratoneras. Fabiola, tecnología, formato de música que comprime archivos de audio, GIF o MP3.
MP3.
Correcto. Alejandro, arte de modelar figuras en volumen con materiales como barro, piedra y madera.
Arcilla.
Escultura. Edna, transportes, en una embarcación parte opuesta a la proa.
Popa.
Correcto. Alan,
Banco.
utensilios, par de artefactos para apoyarse en el suelo al tener dificultad para caminar. Empieza con M.
Muletas.
Correcto. Jean, cine, además de Mujer Bonita, Richard Gere y Julia Roberts protagonizaron la película Novia.
Fugitiva.
Correcto. Gerardo,
Banco.
alimentos, tipo de semilla que comúnmente cubre el pan para hamburguesas.
Ajonjolí.
Correcto. Karen, belleza, alambre doblado con puntas engomadas usado para sujetar el cabello.
Tubo.
Pasador. Axel, moda, la tela de lino con la que se fabrican los trajes es de mayor calidad cuando está más o menos arrugada.
Menos arrugada.
Más arrugada. Fabiola, famosos, título del nuevo video de Psy, el cual fue prohibido en Corea del Sur.
Paso.
Gentleman. Alejandro, computación, término en inglés para la acción de copiar y pegar un texto.
Copy-paste.
Correcto. Edna, física,
Banco.
cantidad de kilos equivalentes a 1 tonelada.
1000.
Correcto. Alan, costumbres, lista de ingredientes e instrucciones para preparar un platillo de cocina.
Receta.
Correcto. Jean, medicina, término genérico del vendolete. ¡Tiempo! No pude terminar esa pregunta. Si esperan que aplauda su desempeño en esta primera ronda, se van a quedar con las ganas, ya que de los 25,000 pesos disponibles, solo pudieron conseguir la grandiosa cantidad de 7,000. Esa cantidad pasará a la siguiente ronda, pero uno de ustedes no. ¿Quién de ustedes todavía piensa que Edipo es una enfermedad que se quita aguantando la respiración? Es su oportunidad para eliminar a el rival más débil. Voten.
En esta primera ronda, Alan es el rival más fuerte al acertar en todas sus respuestas. Al no haber guardado dinero en el banco y con 2 errores, Karen es el rival más débil. ¿Será esta su única ronda?
Fin de la votación. Revelen su voto.
Jean.
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 Fabiola.
Jean.
Fabiola.
Alejandro, ¿por qué no quieres que Jean siga con nosotros?
Siento que perdió un poco de tiempo pensando las respuestas a las preguntas que le hiciste para finalmente terminar pasando.
Fabiola, ¿qué nos dices de tu voto por Jean? La primera ronda es de 3 minutos. Comenzaré por estricto orden alfabético. Es decir, contigo, Alan. Juguemos a el rival más débil. La primera pregunta vale 500 pesos. ¡Tiempo! Alan, fisiología, mano con la que escribe un zurdo.
Izquierda.
Correcto. Jean, gramática, tipo de letras que no son consonantes.
Paso.
Vocales. Gerardo, hogar, electrodoméstico de cocina para moler ingredientes. Empieza con L.
Licuadora.
Correcto. Karen, transporte donde realiza su trabajo una azafata.
Avión.
Correcto. Axel,
Banco.
folclor, completa el refrán. La verdad no peca.
Pero incomoda.
Correcto. Fabiola, lenguaje, término dado a una persona que no está dormida.
Despierta.
Correcto. Alejandro, gastronomía, tortillas enrolladas y bañadas en salsa o mole. Burritos o enchiladas.
Enchiladas.
Correcto. Edna,
Banco.
juguetes, nombre dado al balón de plástico.
Pelota.
Correcto. Alan, literatura, título del cuento acerca de 3 porcinos que construyen casas de paja, madera y piedra.
Los 3 cerditos.
Correcto. Jean, ecología, fuente natural principal que aporta el 99% de la energía que utilizan los seres vivos. Empieza con S.
Paso.
Sol. Gerardo, simbología, color en la bandera mexicana que representa la sangre de los héroes nacionales.
Rojo.
Correcto. Karen, astrología, gentilicio de los supuestos habitantes de la luna.
Paso.
Selenitas. Axel, inventos, aparato específico para atrapar roedores.
Mosquitero.
Ratoneras. Fabiola, tecnología, formato de música que comprime archivos de audio, GIF o MP3.
MP3.
Correcto. Alejandro, arte de modelar figuras en volumen con materiales como barro, piedra y madera.
Arcilla.
Escultura. Edna, transportes, en una embarcación parte opuesta a la proa.
Popa.
Correcto. Alan,
Banco.
utensilios, par de artefactos para apoyarse en el suelo al tener dificultad para caminar. Empieza con M.
Muletas.
Correcto. Jean, cine. Además de Mujer Bonita, Richard Gere y Julia Roberts protagonizaron la película Novia.
Fugitiva.
Correcto. Gerardo,
Banco.
alimentos, tipo de semilla que comúnmente cubre el pan para hamburguesas.
Ajonjolí.
Correcto. Karen, belleza, alambre doblado con puntas engomadas usado para sujetar el cabello.
Tubo.
Pasador. Axel, moda, la tela de lino con la que se fabrican los trajes es de mayor calidad cuando está más o menos arrugada.
Menos arrugada.
Más arrugada. Fabiola, famosos, título del nuevo video de Psy, el cual fue prohibido en Corea del Sur.
Paso.
Gentleman. Alejandro, computación, término en inglés para la acción de copiar y pegar un texto.
Copy-paste.
Correcto. Edna, física,
Banco.
cantidad de kilos equivalentes a 1 tonelada.
1000.
Correcto. Alan, costumbres, lista de ingredientes e instrucciones para preparar un platillo de cocina.
Receta.
Correcto. Jean, medicina, término genérico del vendolete. ¡Tiempo! No pude terminar esa pregunta. Si esperan que aplauda su desempeño en esta primera ronda, se van a quedar con las ganas, ya que de los 25,000 pesos disponibles, solo pudieron conseguir la grandiosa cantidad de 7,000. Esa cantidad pasará a la siguiente ronda, pero uno de ustedes no. ¿Quién de ustedes todavía piensa que Edipo Es una enfermedad que se quita aguantando la respiración. Es su oportunidad para eliminar a el rival más débil. Voten.
En esta primera ronda, Alan es el rival más fuerte al acertar en todas sus respuestas. Al no haber guardado dinero en el banco y con 2 errores, Karen es el rival más débil. ¿Será esta su única ronda?
Fin de la votación. Revelen su voto.
Jean.
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 Fabiola.
Jean.
Fabiola.
Alejandro, ¿por qué no quieres que Jean siga con nosotros?
Siento que perdió un poco de tiempo pensando las respuestas a las preguntas que le hiciste para finalmente terminar pasando.
Fabiola, ¿qué nos dices de tu voto por Jean?
Se equivocó 2 veces y pude notar también que bancó en 0 una vez.
¿Recuerdas cuánto bancaste?
0.
Pero no le perdonas sus 2 errores. Axel, ¿en dónde viste que los roedores son atrapados con mosquiteros? ¿Por qué, Jean?
Porque fue la primera en que se equivocó del juego y su segunda respuesta cuando dio la vuelta la ronda también fue errónea.
Jean, al parecer este equipo no quiere dejarte plantada en tu lucha por el planeta y te deja libre para que florezcas a la luz del sol. Con 6 votos, tú eres el rival más débil. Te vas.
Mis compañeros votaron por mí porque se fijaron en las respuestas no contestadas, más no en lo que sí banqué.
Segunda ronda. Llevan acumulados 7,000 de los 25,000 pesos disponibles. Quedan 7 de ustedes. Quitaré 10 segundos al reloj y comienzo por el rival más fuerte de la ronda anterior. Ese eres tú, Alan. Juguemos a el rival más débil. ¡Tiempo! Alan, anatomía. Vasos que llevan sangre del corazón a otras partes del cuerpo. ¿Arteria o vena?
Venas.
Arteria. Gerardo, mecánica.
Banco.
Bocina eléctrica de un automóvil para llamar la atención.
Claxon.
Correcto. Karen,
Banco.
Internet, programa de mensajería instantánea creado por Microsoft que fue sustituido por Skype.
Messenger.
Correcto. Axel,
Banco.
ocultismo, sociedad secreta cuyo emblema está representado por la escuadra y el compás.
Masones.
Correcto. Fabiola, zoología, nombre que se le da a la cría hembra de la yegua, empieza con P.
Potrillo.
Potranca. Alejandro, utensilios, sierra con mango que sirve para cortar madera.
Cegueta.
Serrucho. Edna, pasatiempos, enigma tradicional para entretenerse encontrando su respuesta.
Paso.
Adivinanza. Alan, cine, de acuerdo al título de la cinta de Pedro Almodóvar, las mujeres están al borde
De la muerte.
de un ataque de nervios. Gerardo, agricultura, material del que está hecho el algodón, celulosa o baquelita.
Paso.
Celulosa. Karen, educación, tipo de documento que avala la ausencia de un estudiante a clases.
Paso.
Justificante. Axel, historia, famoso árbol al cual en el 2010 se le intentó cambiar el nombre por el de árbol de la noche victoriosa.
Árbol del Tule.
Árbol de la noche triste. Fabiola, gastronomía, proceso milenario mesoamericano para quitar la cáscara al maíz y preparar harina.
Nixtamalizar.
Correcto. Alejandro,
Banco.
hogar, palabra anglosajona para denominar al dispositivo de pared con el que se enciende la luz, empieza con S.
Switch.
Correcto. Edna,
Banco.
nutrición, mineral en los lácteos que fortifica huesos y dientes.
Calcio.
Correcto. Alan, música, estado de la República Mexicana donde nació Carlos Santana.
Sonora.
Jalisco. Gerardo, geología, la red de cañones que conforman la Sierra Tarahumara se llama Barrancas del...
Cobre.
Correcto. Karen, lenguaje. El término acromático se refiere a lo que carece de color o armonía.
Color.
Correcto. Axel, anatomía. Conjunto de huesos que protege al cerebro.
Cráneo.
Correcto. Fabiola,
Banco.
sociedad. Tipo de casa donde residen y cuidan a las personas de la tercera edad.
Asilo.
Correcto. Alejandro, literatura. Transporte que utiliza la Cenicienta para llegar al palacio.
Carruaje.
Correcto. Edna, ortografía. Nombre con el que se conoce a la tilde de la letra ñ.
Paso.
Virgulilla. Alan, botánica. Fruto que da el nogal.
Nopal.
¡Tiempo! La respuesta es nuez. Espero que sus ilusiones de volverse ricos en este programa estén desapareciendo, ya que de los 25,000 pesos disponibles, solo juntaron 5,000. Ese dinero pasará a la siguiente ronda, pero uno de ustedes no. Si la ignorancia fuera viento, ¿quién de ustedes sería un tornado? Es su oportunidad para eliminar a el rival más débil. Voten.
Con 2 aciertos, Fabiola es el rival más fuerte. Inesperadamente, Alan es el rival más débil al contestar incorrectamente a todas sus preguntas. ¿El equipo le permitirá seguir avanzando en el juego?
Fin de la votación. Revelen su voto.
Alan.
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 Gerardo.
Edna.
Alan.
Karen, ¿por qué eliminar a Alan?
Este juego lo que busca es que nos equivoquemos menos para acumular un poco más de dinero. Además de que no me percate de que haya bancado.
Explícame, Edna. Tal vez tú puedas hacerlo. Tu voto por Alan.
Porque se equivocó. Desde que empezó se equivocó.
Alan, tal parece que para este equipo tu perseverancia en fallar en esta ronda te rindió frutos. Con 5 votos, eres el rival más débil. Te vas.
Mi lema fue: la victoria es del que persevera, y yo voy a seguir perseverando.
Tercera ronda. Llevan acumulados 12,000 de los 50,000 pesos disponibles. Quedan 6 de ustedes. 10 segundos menos al reloj. Comenzaré por el rival más fuerte de la ronda anterior. Esa eres tú, Fabiola. Juguemos a el rival más débil. Tiempo. Fabiola, costumbres. Supuesto animal que ofrece los huevos de Pascua.
Conejo.
Correcto. Alejandro, astronomía, planeta que en el 2012 cruzó frente al Sol durante su tránsito de manera visible. ¿Venus o Mercurio?
Venus.
Correcto. Edna, famosos. Cantante juvenil norteamericana que da voz a Pitufina en Los Pitufos 2.
Paso.
Katy Perry. Gerardo, religión a la que pertenece el lugar de culto y estudios conocido como sinagoga.
Islam.
Judío. Karen, leyendas. Supuesta característica de los vampiros por la cual nunca fallecen. Empieza con I.
Inmortalidad.
Correcto. Axel,
Banco.
gastronomía. Pez ártico que se acostumbra a preparar a la vizcaína en Navidad y Cuaresma.
Salmón.
Bacalao. Fabiola, inventos. Máquina para moler que transforma el viento en energía aprovechable.
Molino.
Correcto. Alejandro,
Banco.
cantante que participó en el video del sencillo de Coldplay del 2012, Princess of China. Rihanna o Jennifer López.
Jennifer López.
Rihanna. Edna, ecología, energía renovable obtenida del aprovechamiento de la energía cinética y de las corrientes del agua.
Hidráulica.
Correcto. Gerardo,
Banco.
cine. La emblemática actriz hollywoodense a quien dará vida Lindsay Lohan en una película es Elizabeth.
Taylor.
Correcto. Karen, folclor, término popular del apetito insaciable en las mujeres embarazadas.
Paso.
Antojo. Axel, mitología, nombre genérico del ser fantástico enano y barbudo del norte de Europa. Empieza con G.
Gnomo.
Correcto. Fabiola, botánica, término que reciben las plantas con propiedades para sanar padecimientos.
Curativas.
Correcto. Alejandro, psicología. La fotofobia es el miedo a la...
Alturas.
Luz. Edna, ocultismo. Frase en latín de la orden secreta cuyo símbolo es una o más rosas decorando una cruz.
¿Me puedes repetir la pregunta?
Ocultismo. Frase en latín de la orden secreta cuyo símbolo es una o más rosas decorando una cruz. Rosae Crucis. Gerardo, pintura. Disciplina que enseña a dibujar piezas de maquinaria, dibujo técnico o trazo.
Dibujo técnico.
Correcto. Karen, meteorología. Pequeñas gotas de agua condensadas en las plantas durante la madrugada.
Sereno.
Rocío. Axel, historia. ¡Tiempo! No pude formular esa pregunta. Si creen que con buenas intenciones se pueden llevar los 25,000 pesos disponibles, les tengo una mala noticia. Se necesitan conocimientos para lograr mucho más de los 2,500 que lograron reunir. Esa cantidad pasará a la siguiente ronda, pero uno de ustedes no. ¿Quién de ustedes está convencido que lo único que tiene en la cabeza es cabello? Es su oportunidad para eliminar a el rival más débil. Voten.
Fabiola es nuevamente el rival más fuerte al acertar en todas sus respuestas. Con un solo acierto, Karen es el rival más débil. ¿Será la siguiente en salir?
Fin de la votación. Revelen su voto.
Edna.
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 Alejandro.
Alejandro.
Gerardo.
Fabiola, ¿qué no te gustó del desempeño de Edna?
Si no mal recuerdo, se equivocó 3 veces y no tuvo oportunidad tampoco de bancar.
Para aclarar, quiero decirte que se equivocó solamente en 2 ocasiones. Axel, comparte con nosotros el porqué de tu voto por Edna.
Bien, pues Edna en las 2 ocasiones que se equivocó perdió tiempo al responder la pregunta.
Alejandro, ¿cómo es que votaste por Edna?
Porque se equivocó un par de veces, las mismas que yo. Pero a esta altura del juego, esa estrategia, primero ella que yo.
A ver, Alejandro, para entender tu estrategia, recuérdanos, por favor, ¿cuánto bancaste?
0.
¿No? Fíjate que sí bancaste. ¿Quieres saber cuánto?
Por favor.
Te voy a dejar con la duda. Edna, al parecer a este equipo no le llevó tanto tiempo decidir que con 3 votos, tú eres el rival más débil. Te vas.
Yo no considero ser el rival más débil. Porque como lo dije, o sea, sí me equivoqué, pero Alejandro fue el que tuvo más errores.
Cuarta ronda, llevan acumulados 14,500 de los 75,000 pesos disponibles. Quedan 5 de ustedes. Quitaré 10 segundos al reloj y comienzo por el rival más fuerte de la ronda anterior. Esa eres otra vez tú, Fabiola. Juguemos a el rival más débil. ¡Tiempo! Fabiola, historia, título que recibía el representante del rey en la Nueva España.
Virrey.
Correcto. Alejandro, matemáticas, resultado de 10 menos 65.
Menos 55.
Correcto. Gerardo,
Banco.
a la forma creativa de preparar alimentos de acuerdo con contextos culturales se le conoce como arte.
Gastronómico.
Correcto. Karen, medicina, nombre con el que también se le llama a la pulmonía, empieza con N.
Neumonía.
Correcto. Axel, pasatiempos, frases escritas que se pueden leer en más de una posición, ambigrama o pictograma.
Pictograma.
Ambigrama. Fabiola, música, principal instrumento que tocaba Valentino Liberace.
Violín.
Piano. Alejandro, simbología, sistema de escritura a base de figuras esculpidas que fue usado por los egipcios.
Paso.
Jeroglífico. Gerardo, ciudad estadounidense donde se originó el jazz. Nueva Orleans. Karen, estilo arquitectónico de la catedral parisina de Notre Dame. Empieza con G.
Paso.
Gótico. Axel, salud. Término dado a una persona o canino que guía a un invidente.
Guía.
Correcto. Fabiola, folclor. Completa el refrán. En casa del jabonero.
El que no cae resbala.
Correcto. Alejandro,
Banco.
zoología. Continente al que originalmente pertenece el tigre.
África.
Asiático. Gerardo, cinta que ganó en la categoría de mejor película en la entrega de los Arieles 2013, el premio o Colosio, el asesinato.
Colosio.
El premio. Karen, utensilios, herramienta que produce una flama y se aplica para soldar.
Paso.
Soplete. Axel, política, país europeo cuya canciller desde el 2005 es Angela Merkel.
Alemania.
Correcto. Fabiola,
Banco.
espectáculos, tipo de espada utilizada en una corrida de toros. Empieza con E.
Espadilla.
Estoque. Alejandro, sociedad, ciudad de Guanajuato en la que detuvieron a un hombre por besar a su esposa en la calle.
León.
Correcto. Gerardo,
Banco.
idioma del que proviene la palabra souvenir.
Francés.
Correcto.
Banco.
Karen, atracciones, edificio en cuya bóveda se proyectan imágenes del universo y las estrellas.
Observatorio.
Tiempo. La respuesta correcta es planetario. Les recuerdo que la primera palabra o sonido que emane de su boca es lo que tomo como respuesta. Para grandes resultados, grandes intelectos, los cuales, por cierto, brillaron aquí por su ausencia, ya que de los 25,000 pesos disponibles, lograron acumular la patética cantidad de 4,000. Esa cantidad pasará a la siguiente ronda, pero uno de ustedes no. ¿Quién de ustedes cree que La Viquina es una canción sobre una mujer nórdica? Es su oportunidad para eliminar a el rival más débil. Voten.
Axel es el rival más fuerte al responder correctamente en 2 ocasiones. Por tercera vez en el juego, Karen es el rival más débil. ¿Su desempeño será la causa de su salida?
Fin de la votación. Revelen su voto.
Gerardo.
Karen.
Gerardo.
Alejandro.
Alejandro.
Tenemos un empate entre Gerardo y Alejandro con 2 votos cada uno. Gerardo, ¿por qué Alejandro?
Se supone que para seguir el ritmo del juego hay que tener cierta rapidez, cierta velocidad para las respuestas. Y Alejandro se tomó mucho tiempo e incluso respondió mal.
Alejandro, ¿por qué Gerardo?
Tuvo un par de respuestas malas. Y eso nos afecta para seguir acumulando dinero.
El rival más fuerte de la ronda decide quién se va. Gerardo o Alejandro. Te escuchamos, Axel.
Conservo mi voto.
Gerardo, al parecer Axel no encontró motivos para cambiar su voto. Tú eres el rival más débil. Te vas.
El siguiente en salir, no creo, debería de ser Alejandro porque no ha sido muy atinado en todo el juego y lo ha mantenido ahí un poquito la suerte.
Quinta ronda. Llevan acumulados 18,500 de los 100,000 pesos disponibles. Quedan 4 de ustedes. 10 segundos menos el reloj. Comenzaré por el rival más fuerte de la ronda anterior. Ese eres tú, Axel. Juguemos a el rival más débil. ¡Tiempo! Axel, moda, país oriental, originario del abanico plegable, ¿China o Japón?
China.
Japón. Fabiola, cómics, enemigo de Batman que usa un paraguas para guardar armas.
Pingüino.
Correcto. Alejandro,
Banco.
fisiología, las células más abundantes en el cuerpo humano son los glóbulos.
Rojos.
Correcto. Karen, derecho, medida jurídica que prohíbe vender bebidas alcohólicas durante las elecciones.
Ley
seca. Axel, arquitectura. Pequeña casa de descanso de diseño alpino. Empieza con Che.
Choza.
Chalet. Fabiola, literatura. Nombre de la amada de Don Quijote de la Mancha.
Dulcinea.
Correcto. Alejandro,
Banco.
hogar. Término dado al hilo o estambre recogido en varias vueltas.
Carrete.
Correcto.
Banco.
Karen, medicina. Sustancia que contrarresta un veneno.
Antídoto.
Correcto. Axel,
Banco.
belleza. Pequeño estuche de tocador utilizado en viajes. Neceser o cosmetiquera.
Cosmetiquera.
Neceser. Fabiola, música, exintegrante de la Academia que en el 2004 impuso el récord Guinness por la mayor cantidad de discos firmados.
Jair.
Correcto. Alejandro, bebidas, nombre de origen italiano que se le da al profesional en la preparación de bebidas de café.
Cafetero.
Barista. Karen, geografía, estado de la República Mexicana donde se ubica la isla Holbox.
Quintana Roo.
Correcto. Axel,
Banco.
psicología, patología basada en relatar de forma inconsciente hechos imaginarios. Empieza con M.
Paso.
Mitomanía. Fabiola, astrología, signo zodiacal de agosto a septiembre representado por una mujer.
Virgo.
Correcto. Alejandro,
Banco.
serie televisiva sobre el personaje creado por Thomas Harris y personificado en cine por Anthony Hopkins.
Hannibal.
Correcto. Karen,
Banco.
teatro, parte del cuerpo que se le desea a un actor que se rompa como símbolo de buena suerte.
Pierna.
Correcto. Axel, tecnología, artículo motorizado diseñado por Peter Treadway para desplazarse en Los Ángeles. ¡Tiempo! No pude terminar esa pregunta. En cada ronda han tenido la oportunidad de demostrar que pueden superar sus derrotas pasadas. Sin embargo, solo han logrado exhibir su grandiosa incapacidad para aprobarlo, ya que en esta ocasión de los 25,000 pesos disponibles, lograron reunir tan solo 3,500. Esa cantidad pasará a la siguiente ronda, pero uno de ustedes no. Si les hicieran una auditoría de conocimiento, ¿quién de ustedes estaría en números rojos? Es su oportunidad para eliminar a el rival más débil. Voten.
Por tercera ocasión, Fabiola es el rival más fuerte. En un giro inesperado, Axel es el rival más débil al fallar en todas sus respuestas. ¿Será esta su última ronda?
Fin de la votación. Revelen su voto.
Fabiola.
Karen.
Karen.
Axel.
Fabiola, ¿qué hizo Karen para merecer tu voto?
Se equivocó en 2 ocasiones y tampoco pudo bancar, si no mal recuerdo.
Solo para aclarar, Fabiola, se equivocó en una sola. Alejandro, ¿por qué eliminar a Karen?
Porque no bancó y creo que desde la ronda pasada ha tenido ya varios errores, entonces nos está costando acumular dinero.
Te pregunto por su desempeño en esta ronda, Alejandro.
Porque no bancó.
Karen, sí banco. Karen, al parecer tus compañeros consideran políticamente correcto que con 2 votos seas legítimamente el rival más débil. Te vas.
Mi lema fue, yo soy la ganadora legítima. ¿Por qué? Porque el día de hoy debía de haber ganado.
Sexta ronda. Llevan acumulados 22,000 de los 125,000 disponibles. Quedan 3 de ustedes. Quitaré 10 segundos al reloj y comienzo por el rival más fuerte de la ronda anterior. Esa eres tú, Fabiola. Juguemos a el rival más débil. ¡Tiempo! Fabiola, actriz y protagonista de Amores Perros que en el 2012 posó para una famosa revista de caballeros.
Paso.
Vanessa Bauche. Alejandro, viajes, centro turístico del Estado de México donde se practican deportes acuáticos y está la parroquia de San Francisco de Asís.
Valle de Bravo.
Correcto. Axel, transportes, siglo en el que circuló por primera vez un auto con gasolina.
16.
19. Fabiola, oficios, persona que realiza trabajos profesionales pero de manera independiente, empieza con F.
Freelance.
Correcto. Alejandro, famoso recinto religioso en el DF creado por el arquitecto fallecido en el 2013, Pedro Ramírez Vázquez.
Basílica de Guadalupe.
Correcto. Axel, política, término dado al territorio regido por un emir.
Emirato.
Correcto. Fabiola, economía, red social que en el 2012 salió a la bolsa de valores, Twitter o Facebook.
Facebook.
Correcto. Alejandro,
Banco.
historia, presidente estadounidense durante la Segunda Guerra Mundial caracterizado por su silla de ruedas.
Reagan.
Roosevelt. Axel, literatura, nombre que recibe una colección de poemas editados en un volumen.
No lo sé.
Poemario. Fabiola, matemáticas, término dado a una cantidad infinitamente pequeña, empieza con I.
Paso.
Infinitesimal. Alejandro, viajes, país norteamericano que cuenta con una policía montada de uniforme rojo.
Canadá.
Correcto. Axel,
Banco.
lenguaje, siglas en inglés para el término ovni.
Objeto volador no identificado.
UFO. Fabiola, moda, tendencia de la que forman parte los tatuajes, cool fashion o body painting.
Body painting.
Correcto. Alejandro, deportes,
Banco.
país que será el anfitrión de los Juegos Latinoamericanos y Olimpiadas Especiales 2000. ¡Tiempo! No pude terminar esa pregunta. Había mantenido la esperanza de que me sorprendieran en algún momento del juego, pero han logrado aniquilar mi capacidad de asombro con los 4,000 pesos de los 25,000 disponibles. Esa cantidad pasará a la siguiente ronda, pero uno de ustedes no. Es su oportunidad para eliminar a el rival más débil. Voten.
El rival más fuerte es Alejandro, al contestar correctamente a 3 de sus preguntas. Con un solo acierto, Axel es otra vez el rival más débil. ¿Será la estrategia del equipo votar por el rival más débil?
Fin de la votación. Revelen su voto.
Fabiola.
Axel.
Axel.
Alejandro, ¿qué no perdonas del desempeño de Axel?
Que pasó varias veces.
Fabiola, ¿por qué no quieres que Axel llegue a la ronda final?
Porque se equivocó varias veces y me gustaría llegar a la final con un rival fuerte como es Alejandro.
¿Alguna otra razón?
Ninguna.
Axel, a pesar de tu entusiasmo, todo indica que este equipo considera que no estás listo para una final. Con 2 votos, tú eres el rival más débil. Te vas.
Yo no considero ser el rival más débil, puesto que al estar ya aquí, pues ya somos ganadores todos.
Séptima ronda. Llevan acumulados 26,000 de los 150,000 pesos disponibles. Fabiola y Alejandro. Solo quedan ustedes dos. Tendrán 90 segundos en el reloj. El dinero que acumulen se duplicará y se sumará a la cantidad total. En esta ronda, el monto máximo a obtener es de 50,000 pesos. Comenzaré por el rival más fuerte de la ronda anterior. Ese eres tú, Alejandro. Juguemos a el rival más débil. Tiempo. Alejandro, geografía, región que comparten los estados de Tamaulipas, Hidalgo, Puebla, San Luis Potosí y Veracruz.
Norte.
Huasteca. Fabiola, derecho, acción de quitarle privilegios legales propios de su cargo a un diputado.
Desafuero.
Correcto. Alejandro,
Banco.
zoología, pez oriental cuyo veneno podría ser usado como analgésico.
Es globo.
Correcto. Fabiola, educación, país sudamericano donde hay una iniciativa de ley que reduce la condena a presos por cada libro que lean.
Brasil.
Correcto. Alejandro, biología, término dado a los productos que se siembran sin utilizar insecticidas ni fertilizantes.
Orgánicos.
Correcto. Fabiola, apellido de las famosas gemelas ganadoras en el 2012 de un premio como las mejores diseñadoras, llamadas Kate y Ashley.
Olsen.
Correcto. Alejandro, química, material frágil y transparente que se obtiene fundiendo sílice con sosa.
Paso.
Vidrio. Fabiola, cómic realizado por un canadiense donde un agente de la CIA hace un trato en el infierno para obtener superpoderes limitados.
Paso.
Spawn. Alejandro, idiomas, significado en español de la expresión francesa s'il vous plaît.
Sírvase.
Por favor. Fabiola, historia, nacionalidad del emperador Maximiliano I de México.
Austriaco.
Correcto. ¡Tiempo! Alejandro y Fabiola obtuvieron 2,000 pesos. Duplicaré esa cantidad y la sumaré al monto acumulado. Esto significa que esta noche el total es de 30,000 pesos. Llegamos a la ronda final. Les haré 5 preguntas a cada uno alternadamente. El que conteste correctamente la mayor cantidad de preguntas obtiene el triunfo. Simple y claro. Alejandro y Fabiola, por los 30,000 pesos de esta noche, juguemos a El rival más débil. Fabiola, en la ronda anterior fuiste el rival más fuerte. Puedo comenzar contigo o con Alejandro. Tú decides.
Que comience Alejandro.
Alejandro, en meteorología, fenómeno natural que se registró en junio del 2012 en el Estado de México y en el DF, el cual es un embudo de aire que avanza y rota con fuerza.
Tornado.
La respuesta es correcta. Fabiola, videojuego popularizado en los 80, basado en un círculo amarillo que recorre un laberinto sin dejarse atrapar por los fantasmas.
Pac-Man.
La respuesta es correcta. Alejandro, en decoración, nombre dado a la textura irregular en algunas paredes, cuyo nombre alude a una región de Austria.
No la sé.
La respuesta es Tirol. Fabiola, cantante islandesa que fue vocalista de The Sugar Cubes y que en el 2000 ganó como mejor actriz en el Festival de Cannes por su participación en la película Bailando en la Oscuridad.
Bjork.
La respuesta es correcta. Alejandro, en artes, nombre del auto cuyo diseño fue elaborado con más de 2 millones de chaquiras y terminado en el 2010, el cual ha sido exhibido en Europa, Asia y América del Sur y fue hecho por familias huicholas de México.
Carreta.
La respuesta es incorrecta. La correcta es bochol. Fabiola, filósofo y científico griego, considerado el pensador más importante e influyente en la historia de Occidente, tutor de Alejandro Magno y fundador del Liceo de Atenas.
Aristóteles.
La respuesta es correcta. Alejandro, si quieres continuar en el juego deberás contestar correctamente a tu pregunta. De lo contrario, Fabiola habrá ganado. Así que la pregunta es: en medicina, enfermedad endémica de América, descubierta en 1909 por un médico brasileño, la cual es producida por un parásito y transmitida por picadura de chinche.
No sé.
La respuesta es enfermedad de Chagas. Fabiola, esta noche te vas a casa con 30,000 pesos. Alejandro, tú simplemente te vas. Soy Lola Cortés. Nos veremos próximamente en una emisión más de El Rival Más Débil. Hasta pronto.
Para mí el rival más fuerte siempre fue Alejandro. Ronda a ronda demostraba sus conocimientos y a mí me gustó llegar con él a la final y demostrar que, pues sí, que entre los dos de nosotros dos iba a salir el ganador.
Raquel, fisiología, porcentaje aproximado del cuerpo humano formado por líquidos, 40% o 70%.
70%.
Correcto. Argel,
Banco.
Urbanismo, área recreativa con jardines y bancas.
Parque.
Correcto. Fabiola, moda, tira tejida con estambre que se anuda al cuello para cubrirse del frío.
Bufanda.
Correcto. Cristóbal, utensilios, lámina metálica muy delgada que se usa para envolver comida, papel.
Aluminio.
Correcto. Miriam, salud, disciplina hindú que busca la liberación y consta de 8 etapas, empieza con Y.
Yoga.
Correcto. Oscar, literatura, criatura que emergió de la lámpara de Aladino.
Genio.
Correcto. Andrea, anatomía, órgano bucal donde se encuentran las papilas gustativas.
Lengua.
Correcto. Ramón, hogar, tipo de limpiador que se utiliza comúnmente para el calzado, jabón de coco o de calabaza.
Paso.
De calabaza. Raquel, negocios, parte del automóvil que se arregla en una vulcanizadora. Llanta. Argel, decoración, funda rellena de algodón que se coloca encima de los sillones.
Almohada.
Correcto. Fabiola, matemáticas, letra que represente el 5 en números romanos.
V.
Correcto. Cristóbal, alimentos, nombre dado en México a la comida que se consume al día siguiente de preparada. Empieza con R.
Paso.
Recalentado. Miriam, transportes, término genérico de barcos impulsados por el viento.
Veleros.
Correcto. Oscar,
Banco.
lenguaje, nombre que reciben los habitantes del planeta Tierra.
Humanos.
Terrícolas. Andrea, deportes, máximo número de toques que puede dar un equipo de voleibol antes de pasar el balón al equipo contrario, 3 o 6.
6.
3. Ramón, folclor, palabra chusca para la hinchazón de un golpe en la cabeza.
Chichón.
Correcto. Raquel, sociedad, brazo con el que se saluda la bandera.
La derecha.
Correcto. Argel,
Banco.
salsa, ritmo tradicional bailado en el carnaval de Río de Janeiro. Empieza con S.
Samba.
Correcto. ¡Tiempo! Les recuerdo que la primer palabra o sonido que emane de su boca es lo que tomo como respuesta. Si se sienten orgullosos de los 14,500 pesos que obtuvieron de los 25,000 disponibles, significa que sus aspiraciones son muy bajas. Esos 14,500 pasarán a la siguiente ronda, pero uno de ustedes no. ¿Quién de ustedes cree que decimal es pronunciar equivocadamente? Es su oportunidad para eliminar a el rival más débil. Voten.
En esta primera ronda, Miriam es el rival más fuerte al contestar correctamente a todas sus preguntas. Oscar es el rival más débil al acertar solo en una ocasión. ¿Decidirá el equipo que él sea el primer eliminado?
Fin de la votación. Revelen su voto.
Ramón.
Ramón.
Fabiola.
Ramón.
Cristóbal.
Fabiola.
Oscar.
Oscar.
Andrea, ¿por qué quieres que Ramón sea el primero en abandonar el juego?
Porque falló bastantes respuestas y pues nos hace perder dinero.
Cristóbal, ¿qué no te gustó del desempeño de Ramón?
Interrumpió una cadena y falló un par de veces.
Ramón, este equipo te quiere comunicar que efectivamente ganador solo hay uno. Pero ese no serás tú. Con 3 votos, eres el rival más débil. Te vas.
Yo creo que mis compañeros votaron por mí porque les dio miedo que les fuera a ganar y era un participante fuerte.
Segunda ronda. Llevan acumulados 14.500 de los 25,000 pesos disponibles. Quedan 7 de ustedes. Quitaré 10 segundos al reloj y comienzo por el rival más fuerte de la ronda anterior. Esa eres tú, Miriam. Juguemos a el rival más débil. Tiempo. Miriam, belleza, parte del ojo que maquilla el rímel.
Pestaña.
Correcto. Oscar, idiomas, animal que en inglés se dice spider.
Araña.
Correcto. Andrea,
Blanco.
medicina, desvanecimiento con pérdida momentánea del conocimiento.
Desmayo.
Correcto. Raquel, arquitectura, paso para peatones en una calle a lo largo de la fachada de las casas.
Paso.
Banqueta. Argel, mitología, diosa azteca de la vida y la muerte. Coatlicue o Atlacoya.
Coatlicue.
Correcto. Fabiola, física, color formado por la combinación de todos los tonos.
Arco iris.
Blanco. Cristóbal, música, cantante de boleros románticos apodado El Lujo de México.
Paso.
Marco Antonio Muñiz. Miriam, viajes, vigencia máxima de un pasaporte ordinario mexicano.
10 años.
Correcto. Oscar, moda, nombre dado al collar para mujer ceñido al cuello.
Collarín.
Gargantilla. Andrea, negocios, establecimiento con las mismas funciones que su casa matriz, empieza con S.
Sucursal.
Correcto. Raquel, zoología, animal bípedo más veloz del mundo.
Chita.
Avestruz. Argel, lenguaje, término coloquial dado a una persona que imita a alguien a quien se quiere parecer. Snob o wannabe.
Snap.
Wannabe. Fabiola, urbanismo, escultura decorativa de una plaza por donde brotan chorros de agua.
Fuente.
Correcto. Cristóbal, gastronomía, ingrediente del que está hecha la cubierta del postre crème brûlée.
Azúcar.
Correcto. Miriam,
Banco.
agricultura, herramienta para remover la tierra antes de sembrar, jalada por animales o tractores.
Paso.
Arado. Oscar, inventos, material comúnmente utilizado para las minas de los lápices, empieza con G.
Paso.
Grafito. Andrea, química, polvo rojizo sobre los metales expuestos al agua.
Carmín.
Óxido. Raquel, anatomía, huesos largos que se encuentran en pares y forman la caja torácica.
Costillas.
Correcto. Argel, moda, término genérico de la ropa que usan los monjes.
Sotana.
Correcto. Fabiola, juegos, al iniciar una partida de ajedrez, pieza que se coloca al lado de la torre, alfil o caballo.
Alfil.
Caballo. Cristóbal, ocultismo, nombre dado a la bebida medicinal preparada por los hechiceros.
Poción.
Correcto. Miriam, jugador mexicano nombrado en el 2010 por la Federación Internacional de Historia y Estadística de Fútbol como el tercer mejor goleador del mundo.
Paso.
Chicharito Hernández. Oscar, atracciones, municipio de Guanajuato en donde se encuentra el Cerro del Cubilete, empieza con S.
Paso.
Silao. Andrea, tiempo. Felicidades, equipo. Su empeño por demostrar su falta de conocimiento fue exitoso. Al acumular la grandiosa cantidad de 2,000 pesos de los 25,000 disponibles. Esa cantidad pasará a la siguiente ronda, pero uno de ustedes no. ¿Quién de ustedes cree que el cambio climático depende de la cotización del euro? Es su oportunidad para eliminar a el rival más débil. Voten.
Andrea es el rival más fuerte con 2 respuestas correctas. Estadísticamente, Oscar es nuevamente el rival más débil. Después de su desempeño, ¿será posible que avance a la siguiente ronda?
Fin de la votación. Revelen su voto.
Andrea.
Fabiola.
Argel.
Miriam.
Argel.
Oscar.
Oscar.
Primer empate de la noche entre Oscar y Argel, con 2 votos cada uno. Argel, ¿por qué Oscar?
Porque, bueno, titubeó varias veces, no banqueó y fue, creo, el que más equivocaciones tuvo en la ronda.
Se dice bancó. ¿Oscar? ¿Por qué Argel?
porque tuvo muchas equivocaciones al igual que yo.
En caso de empate, el rival más fuerte de la ronda decide quién se va. Te escuchamos, Andrea.
Oscar.
¿Oscar? Para Andrea fueron más contundentes los argumentos de Argel para salvarlo y a ti simplemente eliminarte. Tú eres el rival más débil. Te vas.
Yo no me considero el rival más débil, dado que siento que tengo los conocimientos suficientes para haber ganado este programa.
Tercera ronda. Llevan acumulados 16.500 de los 50,000 pesos disponibles. Quedan 6 de ustedes. 10 segundos menos al reloj. Comenzaré por el rival más fuerte de la ronda anterior. Esa eres tú, Andrea. Juguemos a el rival más débil. Tiempo. Andrea, religión, nombre civil del Papa Francisco que fue ungido en el 2013.
Mario.
Jorge Mario Bergoglio. Raquel, astronomía, galaxia donde se ubica nuestro sistema solar.
Vía Láctea.
Correcto. Argel, zoología, mamífero más grande del mundo, ballena azul o tiburón ballena.
Ballena azul.
Correcto. Fabiola, ecología, energía obtenida del viento usada para producir electricidad mediante aerogeneradores.
Energía solar.
Eólica. Cristóbal, juguetes, barrilito que debe meterse a un palo al que está unido por un cordón.
Valero.
Correcto. Miriam, salud, malestar del cuerpo que alivian los analgésicos.
Dolor.
Correcto. Andrea, espectáculos, nombre común dado a las luces pirotécnicas de origen chino para las festividades.
Cohetes.
Correcto. Raquel, computación, par de teclas que se aprietan al mismo tiempo para deshacer una o varias acciones.
Shift, Z.
Control Z. Argel, hogar, material compuesto de resinas y especias que al quemarse produce humo perfumado.
Paso.
Incienso. Fabiola, famosos, festejo en el que se conmemoraron los 60 años de la reina inglesa Isabel II en el trono. Jubileo de diamantes o de oro.
Jubileo de oro.
De diamantes. Cristóbal, gastronomía, platillo sinaloense que se prepara con camarones en limón, chile y cebolla.
Paso.
Aguachile. Miriam, inventos, dispositivo en un teléfono por donde se escucha.
Bocina.
Correcto. Andrea, juegos, premio de la lotería que consiste en la devolución del costo de un billete.
Reembolso.
Reintegro. Raquel, literatura, libro que recopila varias leyendas de la cultura maya. Empieza con P.
Popol Vuh.
Correcto. Argel, costumbres, fiesta patria que se celebra el 20 de noviembre.
Día de la Revolución.
Correcto. Fabiola,
Banco.
música, dueto sueco intérprete de éxitos como The Look, que en 2012 lanzó el álbum Traveling.
Paso.
Roxette. Cristóbal, lenguaje. De acuerdo al idioma árabe, la palabra fakir significa pobre o débil.
Pobre.
Correcto. Miriam, botánica, jugo azucarado que contienen algunas flores.
Paso.
Néctar. Andrea, religión, nombre del gigante vencido por David según la Biblia.
Goliat.
Correcto. Raquel, programa de TV Azteca donde los famosos cuentan experiencias paranormales, confesiones. ¡Tiempo! La respuesta es del más allá. Si tenían la posibilidad de empeorar su desempeño, ¿por qué no hacerlo? Ya que de los 25,000 pesos disponibles, tan solo obtuvieron 1,500. Esa cantidad pasará a la siguiente ronda, pero uno de ustedes no. Si el estudio es el camino hacia la verdad, ¿quién de ustedes necesita urgentemente un GPS? Es su oportunidad para eliminar a el rival más débil. Voten.
De acuerdo a las estadísticas, Raquel es el rival más fuerte. Fabiola es el rival más débil al contestar incorrectamente a todas sus preguntas. ¿Habrá llegado hasta aquí su participación?
Fin de la votación. Revelen su voto.
Fabiola.
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 Raquel.
Cristóbal, ¿qué desapruebas del desempeño de Fabiola?
Pues la ronda iba muy bien.
¿De verdad crees que iba muy bien?
Pues había 3 aciertos.
¿Eso es ir muy bien?
Comparado con las anteriores, sí.
Creo que esta fue la peor ronda que tuvieron. ¿Tienes algún otro argumento de peso, Cristóbal?
No, ningún otro.
Me lo suponía. Andrea, dinos los motivos para votar por Fabiola.
Se equivocó y no dejó que la ronda siguiera para poder bancar más dinero.
¿Cuántos errores tuviste en esta ronda?
No recuerdo ninguno.
Fueron 2, Andrea. 1 menos que Fabiola. Fabiola, todo indica que dentro de el pésimo desempeño de este equipo, tú te llevas las palmas en esta ronda. Con 5 votos, eres el rival más débil. Te vas.
Yo pienso que todos votaron por mí por estrategia, pero la verdad la estrategia les va a salir muy mal.
Cuarta ronda. Llevan acumulados 18,000 de los 75,000 pesos disponibles. Quedan 5 de ustedes. Quitaré 10 segundos al reloj y comienzo con el rival más fuerte de la ronda anterior. Esa eres tú, Raquel. Juguemos a el rival más débil. Tiempo. Raquel, decoración, término chino aplicado al adorno armonioso de los espacios. Empieza con F.
Feng Shui.
Correcto. Argel, moda, fibra textil de origen vegetal con la que generalmente se fabrican las playeras.
Algodón.
Correcto. Cristóbal, idiomas, equivalente textual de la expresión latina Vox Populi.
Voz del pueblo.
Correcto. Miriam, banco. Viajes, ciudad española en la que se encuentra la Alhambra, Toledo o Granada.
España.
Granada. Andrea, atracción de circo que consiste en acrobacia sobre un alambre tensado.
Cuerda floja.
Correcto. Raquel, cine, actor que interpreta a Batman en la cinta del 2012 El Caballero de la Noche Asciende.
Christian Bale.
Correcto. Argel,
Banco.
matemáticas, mitad de la mitad de 16.
4.
Correcto. Cristóbal, cómics, figura que aparece en el uniforme de Flash. Empieza con R.
Paso.
Relámpago. Miriam, deportes, torneo que conquistó María Sharapova en 2012 para completar los 4 Grand Slam en su carrera.
La Copa de...
Abierto de Francia. Andrea, pasatiempos, afición de origen japonés que consiste en cultivar árboles reduciendo su tamaño.
Bonsai.
Correcto. Raquel, Internet, iniciativa de ley surgida en Estados Unidos que intenta vigilar el mundo cibernético. ¿Sopa o cispa?
Sopa.
Cispa. Argel, gastronomía, pan dulce llamado igual que una plaza de mariachis en el DF.
Paso.
Garibaldi. Cristóbal, mecánica, llave de 4 medidas utilizada para quitar y poner los birlos de un vehículo.
Llave de cruz.
Correcto. Miriam, literatura, obra de Shakespeare que se desarrolla en un castillo en Dinamarca. Hamlet. Andrea, música, nombre de la voz media entre tenor y bajo, empieza con B.
Paso.
Barítono. Raquel, profesiones, médico especializado en enfermedades de la nariz, el oído y la garganta. Otorrinolaringólogo. Argel, folclor, frase coloquial para la infidelidad refiriéndose a las astas de un toro.
Cuernos.
Correcto. Cristóbal, botánica, raíz color naranja, que al consumirla supuestamente ayuda a mejorar la vista.
Dicen.
¡Tiempo! La respuesta es zanahoria. Si se sienten felices por haber mejorado su desempeño, con que poco se conforman, pues solo obtuvieron 3,000 de los 25,000 pesos disponibles. Esa cantidad pasará a la siguiente ronda, pero uno de ustedes no. ¿Quién de ustedes sería capaz de ponerle laxante a su cajetilla de cigarros para venderlos sueltos? Es su oportunidad para eliminar a el rival más débil. Voten.
El rival más fuerte es Argel, al responder correctamente en 3 ocasiones. Con el mayor número de errores, Miriam es el rival más débil. ¿Su desempeño será la causa de su salida? Esto lo sabremos cuando regresemos a El rival más débil.
Fin de la votación. Revelen su voto.
Miriam.
Argel.
Miriam.
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 Andrea, ¿cuál es el motivo para eliminar a Miriam?
En una pregunta le diste la respuesta y contestó otra cosa totalmente diferente.
¿Recuerdas cuál fue?
Sí, dijiste Toledo o Granada. Ella dijo España.
¿Ya te regresó la memoria? Qué bueno, Andrea. Raquel, ¿cómo es que votaste por Miriam?
Bueno, demostró que los deportes no es su fuerte y lamentablemente le tocaron muchas preguntas sobre deportes.
Le tocó solo una de deportes. Miriam, tu único logro en esta ronda fue obtener más votos que aciertos. Por decisión unánime, tú eres el rival más débil. Te vas.
Mis compañeros votaron por mí, es justa su decisión porque creo que ya tenía bastantes errores.
Quinta ronda. Llevan acumulados 21,000 de los 100,000 pesos disponibles. Quedan 4 de ustedes. 10 segundos menos al reloj. Comenzará por el rival más fuerte de la ronda anterior. Ese eres tú, Argel. Juguemos a el rival más débil. Tiempo. Argel, lenguaje. El término habeas corpus se utiliza en derecho o medicina.
Derecho.
Correcto. Cristóbal, historia, régimen al que perteneció la Alemania Oriental de 1949 a 1990.
Nazi.
Socialismo. Andrea, bebidas, nombre que recibe el recipiente de madera donde se deja añejar el vino.
Cava.
Barrica. Raquel, deportes, en natación, movimiento de los brazos en cualquier estilo.
Brazo.
Brazada. Argel, música, signo que expresa la alteración de una nota al ser reducida a un semitono.
Símbolo de gato.
Bemol. Cristóbal, ciudad guerrerense, famosa por sus artesanías de plata.
Taxco.
Correcto. Andrea, matemática, sabio griego que da nombre a un teorema del triángulo rectángulo.
Aristóteles.
Pitágoras. Raquel, internet, significado del anglicismo online.
En línea.
Correcto. Argel, ciencia, un entomólogo es especialista en el estudio de hongos o insectos.
Insectos.
Correcto. Cristóbal, juguete cuya más reciente versión se llama scooter y consta de ruedas, base y manubrio.
¿Me puedes repetir la pregunta?
Juguete cuya más reciente versión se llama scooter y consta de ruedas, base y manubrio.
¿Patín del diablo?
Correcto. Andrea, zona arqueológica maya más grande de Guatemala.
Paso.
Tikal. Raquel, costumbres, número de monedas que se usan como arras en las bodas.
72.
13. Argel, derecho, ciudad en México en la que desde 2013 el maltrato animal es penalizado.
Sonora.
Distrito Federal. Cristóbal, astrología, signo zodiacal para las personas nacidas entre el 22 de julio y el 22 de agosto.
Leo.
Correcto. Andrea, política, según la doctrina Monroe, América es para...
Paso.
Los americanos. Raquel, lenguaje, país al que pertenece el gentilicio teutón.
Alemania.
Correcto. Argel,
Banco.
cine, en la cinta Chabelo y Pepito contra los monstruos, ¿qué parentesco tienen los protagonistas? ¿Primos o amigos? ¡Tiempo! La respuesta es primos. Ah, pero qué necedad por exponer su ignorancia. Ya que de los 25,000 pesos disponibles, ahora solo obtuvieron 1,500. Esa cantidad pasará a la siguiente ronda, pero uno de ustedes no. ¿Quién ¿Quién de ustedes cree que un lactobacilo es una bacteria muy vaciladora? Es su oportunidad para eliminar a el rival más débil. Voten.
Con 3 aciertos, Cristóbal es el rival más fuerte. Al no haber respondido correctamente a ninguna pregunta, Andrea es el rival más débil. ¿Se salvará de ser eliminada?
Fin de la votación. Revelen su voto.
Raquel.
Cristóbal. Andrea.
Cristóbal.
Argel, ¿cómo es que votaste por Cristóbal?
No, porque tuvo varios errores y nuevamente no pudimos obtener una buena cantidad de dinero debido a que se estuvieron fallando algunas preguntas.
¿Fueron varios errores? Dime cuántos.
Creo que tuvo 2 errores.
No, solo tuvo un error. ¿Y tú? Uno más que él. Andrea, ¿cómo justificas tu voto por Cristóbal?
Me parece que es un rival fuerte y si llego a la final no quisiera competir contra él.
¿Por qué?
Porque quiero ganar.
¿Y él te da miedo?
Sí.
Qué interesante, Andrea. Cristóbal, fuiste el rival más fuerte de esta ronda. Y quedó claro que para este equipo no encajas en su constante mediocridad. Con 2 votos, eres el rival más débil. Te vas.
Mis compañeros votaron por mí porque les dio miedo. Y no creo que sea justo.
Sexta ronda. Llevan acumulados 22.500 de los 125,000 pesos disponibles. Quedan 3 de ustedes. Quitaré 10 segundos al reloj. Como eliminaron al rival más fuerte de la ronda anterior, comenzaré contigo, Argel. Juguemos a el rival más débil. Tiempo. Argel, ecología, material aislante y altamente contaminante del que se fabrican vasos térmicos desechables.
Unicel.
Correcto. Andrea, arquitectura, torre más alta de una iglesia donde se emite la señal para llamar a los fieles.
Campanario.
Correcto. Raquel, botánica, palmera cuyo tallo sirve para la fabricación de muebles. Empieza con R.
Roble.
Ratán. Argel, matemáticas, medida de longitud que equivale a 1.609 metros.
Milla.
Correcto. Andrea,
Banco.
videojuego, hongos de color marrón enemigos de Mario y Luigi.
Vidas.
Gumbas. Raquel, internet, aplicación de Facebook en la que los usuarios pueden dibujarse como en las tiras cómicas.
Oso.
Pit strips. Argel, pasatiempo que consiste en hallar la solución de un enigma por vía del razonamiento y es más difícil que una adivinanza.
Paso.
Acertijo. Andrea, idiomas, palabra francesa para una relación amorosa sin compromiso.
Affair.
Correcto. Raquel, astronomía, punto en que una estrella se halla a mayor distancia de la Tierra, empieza con A.
Astro.
Apogeo. Argel, paleontología, dinosaurio cuyo nombre significa cara de 3 cuernos.
Triceratops.
Correcto. Andrea, inventos, líquido con el que funciona el reloj llamado clepsidra.
Aceite.
Agua. Raquel, famosos, nombre artístico de la cantante pop colombiana Isabel Mebarak Ripoll.
Shakira.
Correcto. Argel,
Banco.
ocultismo, amuleto conformado de una haba y un cintillo rojo, utilizado contra el mal de ojo.
Paso.
Ojo de venado. Andrea, juegos, en la baraja española, palo que no es bastos, ni copas, ni espadas.
Picas.
Oros. Raquel, geografía, además de Puebla y Oaxaca, estado por el que también atraviesa el río Papaloapan.
Estado de México.
Veracruz. Argel, cine, nombre del personaje que interpretó Al Pacino en la trilogía El Padrino. ¡Tiempo! La respuesta es Michael Corleone. Lo que sí tengo que reconocerles fue su empeño y constancia en demostrar que son los mejores en acumular muy poco dinero, ya que de los 25,000 pesos disponibles, solo obtuvieron 1,000. Ese dinero pasará a la siguiente ronda, pero uno de ustedes no. Es su oportunidad para eliminar a el rival más débil. Voten.
Por segunda vez en el juego, Argel es el rival más fuerte al tener el menor número de errores. Al no haber acumulado dinero en el banco y con 4 errores, Raquel es el rival más débil. Esta vez, ¿cuál será la decisión que tome el equipo?
Fin de la votación. Revelen su voto.
Raquel. Andrea.
Andrea.
Argel, ¿por qué eliminar a Andrea?
Ha sido una rival bastante buena. Simplemente creo que se ha puesto un poco nerviosa más en estas últimas rondas y no ha dado tantas respuestas correctas.
Raquel, ¿por qué no quieres que Andrea llegue a la ronda final?
Creo que Andrea comenzó como una rival muy fuerte, pero no sé si los nervios la desconcentraron y no ha dado lo mejor de sí.
¿En qué notaste que se puso nerviosa?
Pues en las últimas rondas no acertó muchos de las preguntas.
¿Y tú sí lo hiciste?
Al menos acerté alguna.
¿Una? Andrea, al parecer al equipo no le gustó tu desempeño en esta ronda, pero te agradecen los 12,500 pesos con los que contribuiste a lo largo del juego. Con 2 votos, tú eres el rival más débil que vas.
Yo creía que iba a llegar hasta el final porque me preparé para este juego y además banqué bastante dinero.
Séptima ronda. Llevan acumulados 23,500 de los 150,000 pesos disponibles. Raquel y Argel lograron eliminar a todos sus adversarios. Tendrán 90 segundos en el reloj. El dinero que obtengan se duplicará y se sumará a la cantidad total. En esta ronda, el monto máximo a obtener es de 50,000 pesos. Comenzaré por el rival más fuerte de la ronda anterior. Ese eres tú, Argel. Juguemos a el rival más débil. Tiempo. Argel, Sociedad, siglas en inglés de la Agencia Central de Inteligencia estadounidense.
FBI.
CIA. Raquel, Economía, préstamo de poco monto que se otorga a empresas pequeñas.
¿Préstamo PYME?
Microcrédito. Argel, Música, legendaria rockera estadounidense que se presentó en mayo del 2012 en el Museo Diego Rivera, Anahuacalli del DF.
Paso.
Patti Smith. Raquel, Hogar, utensilio rectangular de piedra sobre el cual se muele el maíz con un rodillo.
Molcajete.
Metate. Argel, cuerno ancho rebosando flores y frutos que es símbolo de la abundancia.
Paso.
Cornucopia. Raquel, cómics, enemigo del hombre araña que tiene tentáculos mecánicos en la espalda.
Octopus.
Correcto. Argel, género literario que narra la vida de una persona.
Narrativa.
Biografía. Raquel, deportes, beisbolista conocido como el Bambino de Oro.
Paso.
Baby Ruth. Argel, espectáculos, nuevo nombre del teatro en el que se celebra año con año la entrega de los premios Oscar.
Paso.
Dolby. Raquel, leyendas, personaje que supuestamente ya fallecido participó en su última batalla montado en su caballo Babieca.
Paso.
El Cid. Argel, ecología, acumulación subterránea de agua también llamada manto acuífero. ¡Tiempo! La respuesta es manto freático. Raquel y Argel, no me sorprende absolutamente nada que no hayan obtenido un solo centavo. Por lo tanto, no hay cantidad que sumar al monto acumulado. Esto significa que el total de esta noche es de 23,500 pesos. Llegamos a la ronda final. Les haré 5 preguntas a cada uno alternadamente. El que conteste correctamente la mayor cantidad de preguntas obtiene el triunfo. Simple y claro. Raquel y Argel, por los 23,500 pesos de esta noche juguemos a el rival más débil. Raquel, En la ronda anterior fuiste el rival más fuerte. ¿Puedo comenzar contigo o con Argel? Tú decides.
Con Argel, por favor.
Argel, en cine, sobrenombre del actor mexicano que dobló al español la voz de Steve Carell en la cinta del 2008, Superagente 86, famoso por su frase, quiero mi cocol.
No sé.
La respuesta es el Tata. Raquel, en geología, término utilizado para describir cualquier evidencia directa de un organismo que tiene más de 10.000 años de antigüedad.
¿Carbono 14?
La respuesta es incorrecta. La respuesta correcta es fósil. Argel, en gastronomía, platillo típico asturiano que se sirve como un potaje espeso y está elaborado con tocino, chorizo, morcilla y alubias.
Paella.
La respuesta es incorrecta. La correcta es fabada. Raquel, en música, espectáculo audiovisual que presentó Roger Waters en México en el 2012, el cual está basado en un álbum de Pink Floyd de 1979.
The Wall.
La respuesta es correcta. Argel, en literatura, prolífico escritor estadounidense de origen ruso, famoso por sus novelas de ciencia ficción, entre las que destaca Yo, Robot.
Polanski.
La respuesta es incorrecta. La correcta es Asimov. Raquel, en tecnología, sistema de entrenamiento operado por computadora, el cual recrea todos los factores de navegación de un avión.
Simulacro aéreo.
La respuesta es incorrecta. La correcta es simulador de vuelo. Argel, en urbanismo, edificio del DF que actualmente alberga al Archivo General de la Nación, el cual fue originalmente una cárcel y también llamado Palacio Negro.
No sé.
La respuesta es Palacio de Lecumberri. Raquel, si quieres ganar el juego, deberás contestar correctamente a tu pregunta. Así que por los 23,500 pesos de esta noche, la pregunta es: Raquel, película del 2012, protagonizada por Will Ferrell, Diego Luna y Gael García, que es la cinta donde actuó por última vez el desaparecido actor Pedro Armendáriz Jr.
No sé.
La respuesta es Casa de mi padre. Argel, si quieres continuar en el juego, deberás contestar correctamente a tu pregunta. De lo contrario, Raquel habrá ganado. Argel, en sociedad, generación de los años 50, definida por rechazar los valores estadounidenses y por el estudio de la filosofía oriental, a la cual perteneció Jack Kerouac.
Hippies.
La respuesta es incorrecta. La correcta es Generación Beat. Raquel, esta noche te vas a casa con 23,500 pesos. Argel, tú simplemente te vas. Soy Lola Cortés. Pronto nos veremos en una emisión más de El Rival Más Débil. Hasta entonces.
Yo esta noche no pensé que llegaría a ganar, pero demostré lo contrario y lo dije. Esta noche iba a tener éxito y lo obtuve.
Florentín, fórmula química del agua. H2O. Correcto. Julio, geología. Repetición de un temblor que es de menor intensidad. Empieza con R.
Paso.
Réplica. Mariana, Internet. Letras con las que se determina que una dirección está ubicada en México.
.mx.
Correcto. Eric, juguetes. Nombre dado a los zapatos con ruedas.
Patines.
Correcto. Verónica, inventos. Hoja metálica y afilada de un rastrillo.
Navaja.
Correcto. Miguel, zoología. Roedor de los Andes usado en peletería y que está en peligro de extinción. Ratón o chinchilla.
Chinchilla.
Correcto. Brenda,
banco.
Cómics. Tío millonario de Hugo, Paco y Luis.
El tío rico.
Correcto. Roberto, ciudad de Jalisco donde está ubicado el Museo de Paleontología Federico Solórzano. Correcto. Florentín,
banco.
Cine, término dado al personaje principal de una película empieza con P.
Protagónico.
Correcto. Julio, literatura, frase que comúnmente se lee en los cuentos cuando inician. Érase.
Una vez.
Correcto. Mariana, botánica, árbol frutal que produce peras.
Paso.
Peral. Eric, hogar, acción de quitar las arrugas a la ropa por medio de calor y presión.
Planchar.
Correcto. Verónica, artes, género teatral de origen español con partes cantadas y partes habladas, zarzuela o murga.
Zarzuela.
Correcto. Miguel,
banco.
Sociedad, femenino del título nobiliario varón.
Baronesa.
Correcto. Brenda, belleza, la barra utilizada para darle color a los labios es el lápiz.
Labial.
Correcto. Roberto, gastronomía, nombre dado a los huevos estrellados sobre una tortilla con salsa de jitomate, empieza con R.
Rancheros.
Correcto. Florentín,
banco.
Economía, significado de las letras MN que suelen escribirse al final de una cantidad expresada en pesos.
Moneda nacional.
Correcto. Julio, moda, prenda sin mangas que cubre pecho y espalda.
Chaleco.
Correcto. Mariana,
banco.
Astrología, signo zodiacal representado por un cangrejo.
Cáncer.
Correcto. Eric, ortografía, la palabra facsímil se escribe con X o con CS.
CS.
Correcto. Verónica, fisiología, término dado al acto de toser para aclarar la voz.
Paso.
Carraspear. Miguel, arquitectura, abertura con vidrios hecha en los muros para que entre la luz.
Ventana.
Correcto. Brenda, teatro, personaje cómico que se pinta el rostro de blanco y es mudo, empieza con M.
Mimo.
Correcto. Roberto, alimentos, país de origen del queso parmesano.
Francia.
Italia. Florentín, gramática, participio del verbo escribir.
Escribiendo.
¡Tiempo! La respuesta correcta es escrito. Sus pretensiones de acumular dinero no fueron suficientes, ya que de los 25,000 pesos disponibles, solo lograron reunir 11,000. Esta cantidad pasará a la siguiente ronda, pero uno de ustedes no. ¿Quién de ustedes cree que un escorpión solo te pica en noviembre? Es su oportunidad para eliminar a el rival más débil. Voten.
Brenda es el rival más fuerte al contestar correctamente a todas sus preguntas. Con un error, Julio es el rival más débil. En esta primera ronda, ¿quién será eliminado?
Fin de la votación. Revelen su voto.
Julio.
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 Mariana.
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 Verónica.
Eric, en tu presentación dijiste que quieres ser el rival más metal. ¿Nos explicas?
Es una manera de llamar al heavy metal,
¿Y tu voto por Julio?
porque fue el primero en equivocarse.
Verónica, ¿me platicas de por qué tu voto por Julio?
Igual falló en una respuesta y pues eso no nos va ayudando a nada al equipo.
¿Y tú recuerdas en qué se equivocó?
No, tampoco.
Julio, todo indica que el equipo está de acuerdo en que veniste a ganar, pero votos para salir. Con 4, eres el rival más débil. Te vas.
Las preguntas fueron sencillas. Los nervios te las hacen complicadas.
Segunda ronda. Llevan acumulados 11,000 de los 25,000 pesos disponibles. Quedan 7 de ustedes. Quitaré 10 segundos al...
I'm Rob Brydon, and this is the floor. Let's meet our players. Oh boy, look at this. Are our 81 contestants, each here with one purpose only, to take home a guaranteed jackpot of £50,000. Each of you has brought a category of expertise. Let's see what we've got. Whoa! At the end of the night, 8 of you will have been eliminated. Player with the most territory on the floor by the end of each episode will win a floor bonus of £5,000. The first time this series, let's light up the floor. Who is it going to be? Will they be near? Will they be far? Keep looking, keep looking, keep... Whoa! Wow. First player, what's your name?
I'm Shivani.
Which subject have you come here with tonight?
I've come here with world food.
You won't be playing world food. You'll be challenging one of your neighbours on their category. Win, and you take over their space on the floor. Lose, and they take your space and inherit your category with it. Let's have a look at what you've got to choose from. You've got radio hosts, the Olympics, creepy crawlies, or family movies.
Family movies. I am an auntie with a niece and nephew, so I've watched plenty of them.
OK, what are you going to opt for?
I'm going to go with family movies.
All right. We got our first duel. Guys, come and join me. Each of you is going to have 45 seconds on the clock, and you'll take it in turns to identify the images on the screen. Get an answer right, and play passes to your opponent. Now, there's no penalty for a wrong answer, so just keep guessing. Okay. But if you really don't know an answer, you can say pass to move on to the next image, but that will cost you 3 seconds.
Right.
Whoever's clock runs out first loses the duel and is eliminated, and the winner takes over that player's space on the floor. The challenger always goes first, so that'll be you, Shivani. Let's duel.
Let's go. Frozen. Barbie. Alice in Wonderland.
Beauty and the Beast.
Ghostbusters.
Men in Black.
Sister Act.
Toy Story.
Monsters, Inc.
Karate Kid.
Pass. Richie Rich. Pass. Babe.
Lion King.
Smurfs.
Mrs. Doubtfire.
Home Alone.
Goonies.
Pass. Paddington Bear.
Back to the Future.
Up. Space Jam. Chicken Run. Inside Out. Freaky Friday. School of Rock. Ice Age. How to Train Your Dragon. Night in the Museum. Lego Movie.
Shivani, I'm sorry. Thank you.
Thank you.
First person to win a duel. That means you have taken over your opponent's square.
Oh, my gosh.
It gives me great pleasure to say, let's light up your floor. You've inherited Shivani's category, World Food. Big decision to make now. You can either stay on and challenge one of your neighbours around you on their category, and that could take you even closer to tonight's floor bonus of £5,000. Or you can, if you want, return to the floor with your head held high. Before you decide, let's see the categories you could choose from. Beauty, radio hosts, the Olympics, creepy crawlies, history makers, or retro tech. If you win 3 duels in a row, you can win a time boost, okay? And that will give you an extra 5 seconds that you can add to any duel.
That could be all the difference.
Makes a lot of difference.
Yeah.
So, what are you thinking?
I am going to go and have a lie down.
Okay, back you go. What's your name?
Joe.
Which category have you come with tonight?
I've come with cricketers.
Let's see what your choices are. Great Britain's soap characters, the periodic table, or sci-fi?
Great Britain's. I'm big into sports, so if there's some sports stars come up on that, I'm going to go with Great Britain's.
OK, Great Britain's. Up you come. Come and join me.
Queen Elizabeth.
David Attenborough.
Michael Caine.
Julie Andrews.
Pass. Kelly Holmes.
Bruce Forsyth.
John Lennon.
Pass. Pass. Charlie Chaplin.
Pass. Gareth Southgate.
Sir Alex Ferguson.
Queen Elizabeth I.
Queen Victoria.
Ian McKellen.
Pass. 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 Lady Diana. Diana. Princess Diana.
Jane Douglas.
Angela Weber.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Thanks for coming, Joe. Sorry it didn't work out, but thanks for playing with us tonight. All the best to you.
Thanks a lot.
Let's light up your floor. All right. Now, you've inherited the category cricketers, right? So the next time you defend, you will be defending cricketers. Do you stay up here and play, or do you go back? Take a look at some of your neighbours' categories. Best picture winners, soap characters, the periodic table, sci-fi, or musical instruments.
As confident as I am on a number of those, I think given it's the first episode, I'd quite like to go back to the floor and assess my options.
He's going back to the floor. The floor will only choose people who haven't yet played. Who's it gonna be? Keep watching that bit of floor. If it lights up, you're coming up to join me. Oh, Yes. What's your name?
Tony.
What's your category tonight?
Detective shows.
Take a look at what your options are. UK number ones. Board and card games, famous hair, and airport codes.
We're gonna go with board and card games.
Okay, come and join me.
Come on. Cluedo.
Monopoly.
Chess.
Scrabble.
Twister.
Connect 4.
Risk.
Double.
Uno.
Checkers. Drafts.
Snakes and ladders.
Boggle.
Pass. Hungry Apples.
Dominoes.
Guess who?
Battleship.
Poker. 21.
Ludo.
Jenga.
Trivial Pursuit.
Game of Life.
Operation.
Solitaire.
Cranium. Pass. Kaplunk.
Pass. Pass.
Thank you, Tony.
Take care, lovely.
Thanks, everyone.
Let's light up your floor. And you've inherited Tony's category, of course, of detective shows. Stay and play, or do you skulk back to the floor? Let's have a look at your options. UK number ones, international venues, cartoon characters, rom-coms, famous hair, or airport codes.
Rom-coms is my favourite genre of film. I think I'm going to stay up and I'm going to play.
Yeah! Rom-coms, come and join us.
Bridget Jones. Bridget Jones' Edge of Reason. Bridget Jones' Diary.
Pretty Woman.
4 Weddings and a Funeral.
Pass. My Big Fat Greek Wedding.
Splash.
Sleepless in Seattle.
The Holiday.
Crazy Rich Asians.
27 Dresses.
Notting Hill.
Love Actually.
Hitch.
How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days.
The Wedding Planner. Made in Manhattan.
50 First Dates.
10 Things I Hate About You.
Pass. The Proposal.
My Best Friend's Wedding.
Crazy Stupid Love.
The Wedding Singer.
Cinderella Story.
Pass. Runaway Bride.
Emily.
The Wedding Planner.
Forgetting Sarah Marshall.
Moonstruck.
Pass.
Oh! Thanks, Georgina.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Let's light up your floor. All right. You have got some places there. You've also inherited detective shows.
I'm quite happy with that. I know nothing about my new category.
You're the front runner for the floor bonus of £5,000. 4 duels left to go. Let's have a look at your options. UK number ones, international venues, cartoon characters, Formula One, dogs, famous hair, airport codes.
Given that I've currently got the most spaces on the floor, I'm going to go back.
She's going back to the floor. Who will it be? Who will get the chance? Keep your eye on the floor beneath your feet. It could be you. Oh, my word, it's all the way back there. What's your name?
David.
What's your category?
Action movies.
Mythology. And Team GB.
I've looked at mythology a lot in my life, so I think I'm going to take mythology.
He's going for mythology. OK, come and join me.
That's it.
Unicorn.
Dragon.
Mermaid.
Werewolf.
Viking. A dwarf.
Loch Ness Monster.
Bigfoot.
Vampire.
Griffin.
Phoenix.
Ogre. Giant.
Genie.
Dwarf. Gnome.
Fairy.
Cyclops.
Medusa. Gorgon.
Minotaur.
Zeus. Jupiter.
Pass. Pegasus.
Cupid.
Ogre.
Leprechaun.
Pass.
Very best for you. Thank you, David.
Good luck.
Let's light up your floor. You've got those 2 squares over there in the corner. You have inherited action movies.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Let's have a look at your options. UK number ones, airport codes, or Team GB. Take on UK number ones or airport codes and you win. You could challenge for that big piece of turf that Sophie is on. If you won that, you would take home the £5,000 tonight.
I'm really sorry, but I'm going for airport codes.
Oh, OK. She's going to challenge airport codes. Come and join us.
Manchester.
London Heathrow.
Los Angeles.
Sydney.
Luton.
Dublin.
Berlin.
Amsterdam.
Mexico City.
Athens.
London Gatwick.
Edinburgh.
Melbourne.
Las Vegas.
Pass. Oh, my God. Liverpool.
Stansted.
Oslo.
Paris.
Atlanta.
Johannesburg.
Jersey.
Birmingham.
Dubai.
Inverness.
Bristol.
San Francisco.
Brussels.
Zurich.
Cornwall. Pass. Istanbul.
Frankfurt.
Budapest.
Cape Town.
Singapore.
Bangkok.
Nice.
Belfast.
Barcelona.
Southend. Pass. Auckland.
Pass.
Thanks for playing, Florence. You did well. You did well. Let's light up your floor. You are joint in the running for the floor bonus of £5,000. There are 2 duels left to go. Let's look at the options before you choose. UK number ones, detective shows, chocolate, or Team GB.
I think I'm going to go for chocolate.
You're going to go for chocolate? Yeah. OK, chocolate. Come and join me.
Malteser. Starbar. Milky Way. Pass. Kit Kat. Mars Bar. Smarties. Bounty. Flick. Dairy Milk Buttons. Penguin. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Revels? A Fog Fango Bar? Pass. Dairy Milk Fingers. Ariel. Ariel Milk? Chocolate Ariel? Pass. Pass. Milky Bar Caramel? Pass.
Said Aereo, and it's Aero. Thanks very much, Faber. Thanks for being with us. Let's light up your floor. Also inherited action movies. You've got 4 squares. That puts you in a great position to win the bonus. There's only 1 duel left. Let's have a look at the categories that you can choose from. UK number ones, detective shows, famous hair, cars, the Beatles, or Team GB. What's it going to be? It's decision time.
I'm going to go back to the floor.
She's returning to the floor. Where will it land? Will Steph be safe? Where's it going to be? Look down at your feet. Oh! Steph, you've won tonight's bonus of £5,000. Well done. What's your name?
Ricky.
What category have you brought with you?
I put musicals.
World politics, footballers, fashion icons. What will you go for?
I'm going to go with fashion icons.
OK. She's made a choice. Come and join me.
Audrey Hepburn.
Pass. Anna Wintour.
Kate Moss.
Pass. Pass. Naomi Scott. Tyra Banks.
Ralph Lauren.
Vivienne Westwood.
Cara Delevingne.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Thank you very much, Danielle. Thank you. You wiped the floor, now let's light up the floor. Okay, you got 2 nice. You got 2 very nice squares of floor down there. You get to keep your own category.
Of course,
yes.
I forgot.
Steph, tonight's bonus, £5,000. Your next big decision, Vicky, will be to stay and play or go back to the floor. 73 of you stand before me. Only one of you can be our eventual winner and take home the jackpot of £50,000. Steph used her knowledge of chocolate to win the night's floor bonus of £5,000. Let's have a look at the state of play. Steph has the most territory with 4 squares. Sophie's not far behind with 3. Shireen, Stephen and Vicky all have 2. Vicky, you were the winner in the final duel of the last episode. You held on to your category of musicals. Let's have a look at the options should you choose to play. Friends, world politics, footballers, toys or crisps.
Whilst I do feel quite confident with some of the categories around me, some more than others, I'm over the moon that I still have musicals.
All right.
So I'm gonna stay on the floor and let them come to me.
He has a strategy. What's it gonna be? It could be anywhere. What's your name?
Luke.
What's your category?
I am children's books.
We have plants and flowers, desserts, 80s icons.
I think I'm going to go for desserts.
Okay, come and join me.
Waffles.
Eclair.
Cream tea. Scone.
Trifle.
Stick tofu pudding.
Roly-poly, jam roly-poly. Swiss roll.
Is a mess.
Chocolate brownie.
Cupcake.
Lemon drizzle cake.
Pass. Churros.
Eton mess. Knickerbocker glory.
Mince pie.
Turkish delight.
Tiramisu.
Christmas log cake. Yule log.
Jaffa cake.
Black Forest Ghetto.
Battenberg.
Sponge rolls. Sponge. Pass. Ice cream. Coffee ice cream. Pass.
Thanks for playing. Cheers.
Good luck. Thank you.
Let's light up your floor. All right. You have kept your category, of course, of children's books. You stay up here or you go back down. Let's have a look at what categories your neighbours have. Comedians, plants and flowers, 80s icons, countries, or the stock market.
I'm thinking they seem very, very confident, so I think they should take none in my category. So I'm going to head back, let them come at me.
Okay, he's going to play the long game. Thank you, Luke. You're heading back. Who's it going to be? Oh! Right in the middle. What's your name?
Asanda.
What's your category?
Gen Z.
Let's have a look and see what you can choose from. Space, world landmarks, radio hosts, moguls. Nothing very Gen Z about that.
I do like moguls.
Oh, do you now?
I think I'm going to go for moguls.
Okay. She's gone for moguls. Let's duel.
Pass. Pass. Simon Cowell.
Kylie Jenner.
I know he does face, but I'm trying to figure out his last name, man. Oof. Zach Handenberg? No. Pass.
Zach Handenberg was close. I think it's a nicer name than Mark Zuckerberg. What happened, Asanda?
We're gonna put some Rihanna, some Beyonce, some Jay-Z.
Asanda, you've been great fun. Thanks for
Thank
playing.
you guys.
Asanda,
Thank you.
let's light up your floor. Dogs, space, world landmarks, radio hosts, beauty, and potatoes.
I'm going to defend Gen Z.
She's going back to the floor. Who's it going to be? Oh! What's your name?
Christy.
Which category have you come with tonight?
Anatomy.
See what your choices are. Fruit, classic literature, or bird?
I think I'm going to go for fruits.
Okay. He's going for fruit. Come on up and join me.
He's been focused on science.
Raspberries.
Pineapple.
Kiwi.
Plum.
Figs.
Grapefruit.
Papaya.
Passion fruit.
A pear.
Watermelon.
Blackberries.
Cherries.
Starfruit.
Pass. Apricots.
Blueberries.
Red currants. Currant. Grapes. Pass. Don't know what that is. Dragon fruit.
Coconut.
Peach.
Blackcurrant.
Pass. Nice. Blood orange. Pomegranate something.
Avocado.
Guava.
Lychee.
My doctor.
Thank
you so much.
Thank you. Let's light up your floor. You've kept hold of your category of anatomy. Let's have a look at the categories you'll choose from. Rappers, I'm a celebrity, get me out of here. Classic literature, birds, smartphone apps.
It is very tempting, but I think the ladies around me are very formidable, and I'd rather them come for me. So I'm going back to the floor.
He's going back to the floor. Thank you, Christy. Where will it land? And will they be brave? What is your name?
My name's Jem.
What's your category tonight?
Sea creatures.
Let's have a look at their categories. Video games, Friends, Crisps, the Olympics.
Friends I haven't watched for a very long time, but I did watch the whole series years and years ago. I'm gonna go for Friends.
Okay, he's chosen Friends. Come on up.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jennifer Aniston.
Matt LeBlanc.
Julia Roberts.
Brad Pitt.
Courtney Cox.
David Schwimmer.
Pass. Pass. Matt Perry.
Lisa Kudrow.
Pass. Emily Weth. Oh, pass. George Clooney.
Jeff Goldblum.
Pass. Pass.
And thanks for playing.
Thank you. Thank
Cheers.
you. Thank you.
Let's light up your floor. You've inherited sea creatures. There are 4 duels left. Looking at where you are, there is Vicky. If you were to challenge her and win, you're equal with Steph. Let's have a look at the options. Video games, countries, world politics, musicals, crisps, and the Olympics.
I'm a massive musical fan.
Oh!
I'm going to choose musicals.
Ah! Vicky, come on up.
Oh, my God!
Greece.
Greatest Showman.
Wicked.
Little Mermaid.
Moana.
Moulin Rouge.
Les Mis.
Singing in the Rain.
La La Land.
Oliver.
Pass. Pass. Mamma Mia.
Encanto.
Joseph in his Technicolor Dreamcoat. Joseph. Pass. Hamilton.
Carousel.
Sweeney Todd.
Phantom of the Opera.
Pass.
With the Joseph, we had to have Joseph and the amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat.
Close.
I'm sorry. Floor is a brutal place, but you have been great. Thanks for being here.
Thank you so much. Thank
Ben, let's light up your floor. You are now neck and neck with Steph. You've inherited sea creatures. You need to see the categories, of course, to decide. Let's have a look at the options. Video games, countries, world politics, footballers, toys, crisps, and the Olympics.
Let's go for crisps.
Oh, good for you. Come on, Chris. Come on up.
Thanks.
Squares. Ringos. Pass. Quavers.
Skips.
Doritos.
Pringles.
Squares.
Mini cheddars.
Walkers.
Frazzles.
Doritos. Pass. Knickknacks.
Monster Munch.
Hula hoops.
Palm Bear.
Pass. Oh, God, it's me. Oh. Wheatos. Pass.
What happened?
Looking at it going, why isn't he speaking?
Oh!
What a fool.
Vicky.
Well done. Thank you.
Well done. Thank you. Let's light up your floor. Look at this. You have inherited the category of sea creatures. There are 2 duels left. You stay up here and play, or do you go back down and defend before you decide? Let's see the categories. Video games, countries, world politics, footballers, toys, James Bond, reality TV, or the Olympics?
I'm in this to win the big money, so I'm gonna play safe and go back.
All right, he's going back. Well done, Deep. Back he goes, back down to the floor. Where will it land? Where will it land? Will it be close to a big chunk? Or will we be somewhere new and fresh? Keep looking down. What's your name?
Zai.
What's your category?
UK counties.
Fighters, sci-fi, Eurovision, or cartoon characters?
Cartoon characters. I've watched cartoons all my whole life. I'm going to go with cartoon characters.
Okay, guys, come on up.
Bugs Bunny.
Fred Flintstone.
Garfield.
Donald Duck.
Jerry.
Piggy. Pass. No doubt. Yogi Bear.
Homer Simpson.
Winnie the Pooh.
Scooby-Doo.
Tweetbird.
Peppa Pig.
Pluto.
Peter Griffin.
Pass. Shaggy Rogers.
Tomcat.
Eric Common.
SpongeBob.
Pass. Gosh. Sylvester Cat.
Roadrunner.
Pass. Gosh. Daffy Duck.
Elmer Fudd.
Thank you, Jag.
Nice one, thank you.
Cheers, thank you. Let's light up your floor. Now then, this is good.
Elmer Fudd.
No doubt. Fred Flintstone.
Garfield.
Donald Duck.
Jerry.
Piggy. Pass. No doubt. Yogi Bear.
Homer Simpson.
Winnie the Pooh.
Scooby-Doo.
Tweetbird.
Peppa Pig.
Pluto.
Peter Griffin.
Pass. Shaggy Rogers.
Tomcat.
Eric Common.
SpongeBob.
Pass. Gosh. Sylvester Cat.
Roadrunner.
Pass. Gosh. Daffy Duck.
Elmer Fudd.
Thank you, Jag.
Nice one, thank you.
Cheers, thank you. Let's light up your floor. Now then, this is good. There is one duel left to go, and you've still got UK counties. Here are your choices. Newsreaders, fighters, sci-fi, Eurovision, Formula One, or detective shows. Win on detective shows, you'll be joined first with Deep.
Yeah.
And you will split the floor bonus of £5 so £2.5 each.
I'm going to go with detective shows.
Oh! Good man! Detective shows. Come on up.
Poirot.
Happy Valley.
Magnum. Magnum PI.
Pass. Vera.
Broadchurch.
Miss Marple.
Murder She Wrote.
Pass. Pass. Sherlock.
Columbo.
Pass. 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 Sorry, pass.
Thanks for playing with us.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so
Well
much.
done.
Sophie, let's light up your floor. Look at that. How bad is it? Di and Deep, as you both have the largest territories, you will both share the floor bonus. You get £2,500 each. Your next big decision, Di, will be to stay and play. We're enjoying each other's company.
We are.
Or go back to the floor. There are 65 of you still on the floor. Only one of you can be our winner and take our jackpot of £50,000. State of play. Deep and Zai have the most territory. They got 5 squares each. Steph isn't far behind with 4. We have Shireen, Stephen, and Christy, Azima, and Luke all on 2. Zai, you were the winner of the final duel in the last episode. You've won 2 duels in a row. So if you decide to play, and if you win, you'll get the time boost of 5 seconds, and you can use that time boost in any duel that you choose. UK number ones, international venues, newsreaders, fighters, sci-fi, Eurovision, Formula 1, dogs, famous hair, and action movies.
I'm going to go with action movies.
Okay, come on up.
Independence Day.
No, Raiders of the Lost Ark. Rambo. Pass. Rambo. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Predator. Die Hard.
Top Gun.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Black Panther.
Speed.
Inception.
Pass. Day After Tomorrow. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Tomb Raider. Rambo. Pass. Alien.
You still keep your £5,000 bonus. You've been great.
Lovely
Thank
to
you very
meet you.
much.
Thank
So,
you very
Steph,
much.
light up your floor. I mean, for heaven's sake, you can start charging rent. You've also won a time boost of 5 seconds. And you've kept your original category, UK counties. Let's have a look at the categories to choose from. UK number ones, international venues, newsreaders, fighters, sci-fi, Eurovision, Formula 1, dogs, famous hair, cars, the Beatles, and Team GB.
I'm going to go back to the floor.
I thought you might. He's played so well. Back to the floor he goes. Zai, well done. Who's it going to be? And more importantly, where will it be near? Will it be in a place that could be useful? Oh!
Oh my God!
Hello, what's your name?
I'm Jess.
What's your category?
Villains.
We have superheroes, endangered animals, and flags.
Travelled a bit. I know some flags. Flags.
Okay, come on up.
Japan.
Canada.
France.
Germany.
USA.
Brazil.
Argentina.
South Africa.
Greece.
United Kingdom.
Kenya.
Pakistan.
Spain.
Italy.
Uganda.
Cambodia.
China.
Jamaica.
Sweden. Denmark.
India.
Ireland.
Portugal.
New Zealand.
South Korea.
Egypt.
Nigeria.
Sweden.
Mexico.
Fiji.
Zimbabwe.
Turkey.
Norway.
Belgium.
Ukraine.
Croatia.
Bangladesh.
Chile. Cuba.
Barbados.
Finland.
Poland.
Georgia.
Algeria.
Malta.
Bulgaria.
Serbia.
Czech Republic. Czechia.
UAE.
Trinidad and Tobago.
Chile. Cuba.
Vietnam.
Albania.
Thailand.
Uganda.
You got through 53 flags. Jess, thanks for coming. Thanks for playing.
I've had the best time, honestly.
You've been great. Thank you. Thank you. Let's light up your floor. There it is. You've inherited villains from Jess.
That's okay. I'm quite good with movies.
You stay and play, or do you go back to the floor? Here are the categories of your neighbours. Superheroes, endangered animals, rappers, smartphone apps.
I'm going to do rappers.
Hey, rappers, come on up.
50 Cent.
Pass. Eminem.
Pass. Nicki Minaj.
Snoop Dogg.
Kendrick Lamar.
Drake. Pass. 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 Drake.
Kate, thanks for coming. It's
Thank
been
you.
lovely having you. And give our best to everybody back at St. Trinian's.
Pleasure.
Thank you. Light up your floor. Let's have a look at the categories you'd be going up against. We've got superheroes, endangered animals, retro tech, anatomy, smartphone apps. One more win will give you a time boost that could be very useful.
I'm going to go back. Sorry, guys.
Oh, that's your choice. That's your decision, Connor. OK. Connor. Where will it land? A lot of the floor is already Who will it be? And where? Hey! What's your name?
Louise.
What is your category?
Tennis players.
Let's see what you get to choose from. We've got Creepy Crawlies, Child Stars, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Creepy crawlies, I think it's quite obvious in terms of what that would cover, so
Yes.
creepy crawlies.
Oh, she's going Creepy Crawlies. Come on up.
Ladybird.
Slug.
Bumblebee. Wasp. Hornet.
Cricket. Grasshopper.
Flea. Mosquito.
Earwig.
Moth.
Scorpion.
Flea. Termite.
Cockroach.
Ant.
Dragonfly.
Aphid. Aphid. Pass. Termite.
Caterpillar.
Stick insect.
Pass. Millipede. Centipede.
Spider. Tarantula.
Maggot.
Bee. Wasp. Fly. Pass. Dung beetle.
Pass. Locust. Cicada.
Millipede.
Praying mantis.
Aphiid. Pass. Oh, it's brilliant. What an amazing opponent.
Thanks for playing with us, Louise. Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's enjoy lighting up your floor. There it goes. You've inherited tennis players,
Yes.
OK, from
Yes.
Louise. How do you feel about that?
I'm quite confident in that. I mean, I used to competitively play tennis.
That's a lie.
Let's take a look, Harry, at the categories that you could choose from. World Foods, Reality TV, Child Stars, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, History Makers.
Please don't hate me. I'm going to go back, OK? I am going to go back.
You're going back?
Yes.
OK, Harry, wish you lots of luck. He's going back to the floor. Where is it going to go? Look to your feet. Will it be you? It is... Oh! What's your name?
Jenny.
What's your category?
Train stations.
Logos, comedians, the stock market, or sitcoms?
I'm going to go logos.
Okay, she's choosing logos. Come on up.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Kentucky Fried Chicken. KFC.
Greg's.
MasterCard.
McDonald's.
Pepsi.
Vodafone.
Spotify.
PlayStation.
Pass. Domino's Pizza.
Panda Express. Pass. NASA.
Lego.
Evian.
Subway. Metro. Oh, pass. Pizza Hut.
Dettol.
Marmite.
PayPal.
Michelin.
Starbucks.
Warner Brothers.
Xbox.
Burger King.
Aldi.
Pass. Dove.
Nestle.
Pass.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you very much.
Jenny.
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Let's light it up. Right. Now that's where you are. You've inherited train station. So let's see what your choices are. We've got sci-fi, the periodic table, comedians, the stock market, sitcoms, or Eurovision.
I'm going to go back to the floor, sir.
Oh, she's going to play it safe and go back to the floor, Laura. OK, back to the floor. She goes. Where is it going to land? Basically, wherever we go now, we're going to be near something interesting. Oh! What's your name?
My name's Toby, Rob.
Hi, Toby. What is your category?
International venues.
UK number ones, newsreaders, and UK counties, which belongs to the mighty Zai. And if you won that, Toby, you'll be the front runner to win tonight's floor bonus.
I've got to go for UK county.
Okay, guys, come on up.
Lancashire. Pass. Cornwall.
Essex. No. Great London. No. Pass. Kent.
Outer Hebrides. Upper Hebrides. Pass. Oh, well. Pass. Norfolk. Lancashire. Pass. Somerset. Pass.
Thank you, Toby. Thanks for playing. Goodbye. Di, let's light up your floor. Goodness me.
What is it?
Hey?
Okay.
Look at that. You've also inherited Toby's category of international venues. So, we got 2 duels left to go. UK number ones, newsreaders, fighters, sci-fi, Eurovision, Formula 1, dogs, famous hair, cars, the Beatles, and Team GB.
I'm going back to the floor.
He's playing a tactical game and going back to the floor. Thank you, Zai. Give him a round of applause. Who's it going to be? Let's have a look. Oh! What's your name?
Yvonne Eloise.
Let's see what your choices are. Cars, potatoes, endangered animals, or superheroes. Siobhan Eloise, what are you going to go for?
I want Dad's shirt, and he knows it.
Superheroes! Come on up!
Thor.
Wolverine.
Batman.
Wonder Woman.
Captain America.
Spider-Man.
Aquaman.
Black Widow.
Superman.
Hulk.
Pass. Frozone. Mystique.
Doctor Strange.
Captain America. Captain Marvel.
The Flash.
Deadpool.
Professor X.
Daredevil.
Storm.
Ant-Man.
Mr. Fantastic.
Green Lantern.
The Invisible Woman.
Pass. Vision.
The Human Torch.
Electra.
Ghost Rider.
Cyclops.
The Wasp.
Hawkeye.
Shang-Chi.
Elastigirl.
Pass. Blade.
Thing.
Pass. Valkyrie.
Thanks for playing. It's been great having you here.
Thank you so
you very
much.
much
Thank you.
indeed.
Thank you.
Let's light up your floor. You've inherited Glastonbury, okay? You know much about Glastonbury?
I'm also a music journalist.
Let's see what you're choosing from. You got yoga, cars, potatoes, endangered animals, or villains. If you do play on, Zai will definitely be going home with the £5,000 floor bonus.
Just so Zai sweats a little bit, I'm going back to the floor.
Oh, okay. Nice, Alan. He's going back to the floor. Now, Zai, if this doesn't land near you, you will be taking home £5,000. Where's it gonna go? Congratulations, Zai. You're taking home £5,000.
My name's Tom.
And what's your category?
World politics.
80s icons and sea creatures.
Gonna have to.
Yeah. He's gonna do it. Come on up.
All good. Starfish.
Sea turtle.
Dolphin.
Jellyfish.
Squid.
Sea anemone.
Lobster.
Octopus.
Eel. Pass. Clams. Oysters. Pass. Pass. SpongeBob SquarePants. Sponge.
Seahorse.
Otter.
Penguin.
Walrus.
Clam. Oyster.
Pass. Nemo. No, clownfish.
Hammerhead shark.
That scary thing on the screen.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Light up your floor. You've got a very nice section down in the bottom right. You have inherited world politics.
Brilliant.
Ooh, it's a scary one. The next decision you have to make will be to stay and play or go back to the floor. Everybody, 57 of you remain. Let's have a look at the state of play. Zai has the most territory with a big 10 squares, closely followed by Deep, who has 6, Connor has 3, and 8 of you have got 2 each. Now, Deep, you managed to nab 1 more square in the final duel of the last episode, so the decision is now yours. Do you play or do you stay on the floor? Let's have a look at your options. Video games, countries, 80s icons, footballers, toys, James Bond, reality television, and the Olympics.
I'm going to go for the Olympics.
He is going for the Olympics. Okay, come on up.
Boxing.
Swimming.
Snowboarding.
Javelin.
Hockey.
Archery.
Rowing.
Judo.
Table tennis.
Ice hockey.
Handball.
Skeleton.
Pass. Trampoline.
Tennis. Badminton.
Fencing.
Ski jump.
Weightlifting.
Track. Cycling. Indoor cycling.
Hurling.
Sailing. Windsurfing.
Biathlon. Archery. Shooting.
Taekwondo. Judo.
River gymnastics.
Golf.
Basketball.
Toboggan. Pass. Handball. Netball. Softball. Volleyball.
Rock climbing. Climbing.
Track and field. Triathlon.
Javelin, high jump. Pass. Diving.
You're still taking home £2,500. Okay, thanks for playing, Deacon. Great contestant. Let's light up your floor. You've inherited world politics.
Oh.
Let's have a look at what your options are. Farming, video games, countries, 80s icons, footballers, toys, James Bond, reality TV, and world foods.
I'm gonna pick world foods.
Ooh. Hey, Shireen, you're coming back up. Up you come.
Sushi.
Lasagna.
Tacos.
Fondue.
Pretzel.
Croissant.
Paella.
Falafel.
Chorizo.
Snails. Escargot.
Flatbreads. Naan breads.
Bagel.
Hummus.
Pavlova.
Muesli. Granola.
Kiev. Chicken Kiev.
Pass. Oh, no. Souffle.
Ramen.
Strip waffle.
Couscous.
Pasta donata.
Creme brulee.
Churros.
Dim sum. Empandas. Dumplings. Steamed dumplings. Pass. Baklava.
Panini. Ciabatta.
Pho.
Thanks, Shireen. Thank you very much. Let's light up your floor. Here's another thing. If you win one more duel, you'll get a time boost of 5 seconds. Beauty, radio hosts, farming, video games, countries, 80s icons, footballers, toys, James Bond, reality TV, tennis players, history makers, and retro tech. One space will get you equal with Zai. If you take over tennis players, you will be in the lead.
I am quite confident with toys. I did used to work in a nursery. I'm gonna challenge toys.
She's challenging toys. Linda, come on up.
Mr. Potato Head.
Buzz Lightyear.
Marbles.
Yo-yo.
Smurfs. Pass. Oh. Polly Pockets.
My Little Pony.
Labubu's.
Pogo Stick.
Finger spinners. Fidget spinners.
Bratz doll.
Pass. Pass. Teletubbies.
Wooden wooden rail track. Pass. Slinky toy.
Friendship bracelets. Balloon bands.
Sabutio.
Tamagotchi.
Etch-a-Sketch.
Action Man.
Pass. Pokemon cards.
Ken doll.
Nerf gun. Water gun.
Pass.
Ruby. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's light up your floor. Wow. You are now equal with the rather dejected-looking man at the back, whose name is Zai. 5 duels left to go. You've inherited world politics, the one that nobody wants. Beauty, radio hosts, farming, video games, countries, 80s icons, footballers, James Bond, reality TV, tennis players, history makers, and retro tech.
Done this journey all the way, and I'm sorry to say this, footballers.
All right, come on up.
David Beckham.
Ronaldo.
Pass. Harry Kane.
Pass. Saka.
Pass. 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 Mo Salah.
Neymar Jr.
Schmeichel.
Pass. Erling Haaland.
Ferdinand.
Wayne Rooney.
Pass. Pickford.
Pass. Lauren James.
Lampard.
Thanks for playing.
Thank you.
Thank you, Linda.
Thank you, Linda.
Let's light up your floor. Of floor.
That is a lot of floor.
You're now in the lead. You can either stay on for another duel or go back and let the floor decide.
I'm going to go back to the floor.
All right, Juliet, everybody. Where's it going to land this time? There are some huge chunks just sitting there waiting to be seized. It is... Whoa! Yay! What's your name?
My name is Ross.
What's your category?
My category is pop group.
Soap characters, plants and flowers, and the periodic table.
I feel pretty confident in the periodic table, but I couldn't honestly say that I know all 118. Listen, don't threaten me with a good time, so I may as well just go for the periodic table.
Oh! He's doing it. Come on up.
Carbon.
Oxygen.
Hydrogen.
Nitrogen.
Chlorine.
Sodium.
Iron.
Helium.
Palladium? No. Pass. Of course it is. Aluminium.
Nickel.
Pass. Pass. Potassium.
Gold. Silver.
Platinum.
Copper.
Calcium.
Lithium.
Magnesium.
Radon.
Silicon.
Argon.
Sulfur.
Thank you so much
you're
for playing.
welcome.
Say
Thank
hi
you,
to
Rob.
everyone in
I
Pontypool.
will, absolutely.
Ross, everybody.
Okay, thanks. Bye, everyone.
Let's light up your floor. Okay. So you have 2 pieces of floor there. You've inherited pop groups. Let's see what your choices are. Cricketers, soap characters, plants and flowers, comedians, train stations.
I think I'm going to go comedians.
Oh, okay. She's gone for comedians. Come on up.
PK.
Oh, pass. Catherine Ryan.
Greg Davis.
Rosie Jones.
Good Jack Whitehall.
Jack Scare. Oh, no, it's not. Pass. Yeah, I know, it's there. I know. Oh, pass. Dora O'Brien.
Ed Gamble.
Ashton B.
Rasheen Connerty.
Michael McIntyre.
Lee Mack.
Susie Izzard.
Phil Wang.
Sarah Pascoe.
Sarah Millican.
Daisy Jones.
Harvey, thanks for playing.
Thanks so much, Rob.
Great stuff. Cheers.
Well done, Rosie. Best of luck. Best of luck. Cheers, everyone.
Light up your floor. Okay. You've won 2 in a row. You now get 3 in a row. You'll win a time boost. See what your options are in making the choice. There are 2 duels left to go. You could go for cricketers, soap characters, plants and flowers, children's books, or train stations.
I'm going to play.
Which category will it be?
I am going to choose children's books.
Oh, okay. It's children's books. Come on up.
Tickle.
Winnie the Pooh.
Gruffalo.
Tales of Peter Rabbit.
Poppins.
Pan.
Marvelous.
Cat.
Bear.
Wild.
It.
Garden.
Web.
C.
Beauty.
Wizard.
Enormous.
Places.
Artemis.
Dump.
Unfortunate.
Lion. Tiger. Cat. Pass. Wimpy.
Thumb. Fin. Pass. Love.
Ancient. Horrible. Hideous. Pass. Pass.
Thank you, Luke.
Thank you for having me.
Thanks for being here.
Take care, Matt. Look after
Lighting up your floor. Here we go. Look at that. You've also got the time boost. That'll give you an extra 5 seconds. One duel left to go tonight. You can stay here and duel, or you can return to the floor. Let's have a look at what your choices are. They are the cricketers, soap characters, plants and flowers, 80s icons, countries, the stock market, and train stations.
I'm going to go and defend my pop quiz.
You're going to go and defend pop group. She's coming back to the floor.
Just like I wanted.
Thank you, Rosie.
Thank you, Rob.
Will Juliet be safe? Will she take home the £5,000? It is... Oh! It is you, Mr. Hawaiian Shirt. What is your name?
My name is James.
Juliet, don't get too excited. You are definitely going home with the floor bonus.
I'm happy with that.
It could be 5,000 or it could be half of that. Because if James challenges Zai and wins, he would then be equal with you.
That's all right.
International venues. Eurovision or space?
Space is interesting. Eurovision, maybe not my specialist subject. And then international venues. All of that territory. It's tempting, isn't it? I am going to go for what I hope is not my final frontier. I'm going to go for space.
He's gone for space, which means, Juliet, you get the floor bonus of £5,000. Guys, come on up.
Telescope.
The moon.
Brian Cox.
The sun.
Venus, Mars, Jupiter.
Black hole.
Stephen Hawking.
The earth.
Rocket.
Jupiter.
Patrick Moore.
Asteroids.
Crater.
Venus.
A shooting star. Meteor. Asteroid. Pass. Moon. Oh, Mercury.
Northern Light.
Eclipse. Solar eclipse, lunar eclipse.
Neptune.
Space shuttle.
Pass. International Space Station. Pass. International satellite. NASA satellite. International Space Station.
Uranus.
The galaxy, the observatory. Pass.
Rich, thank you for coming. Thank you for playing.
Play, mate. Done, mate.
Well, indeed. Let's light up your floor. Now then, there's your floor. OK.
That looks good, doesn't it?
It's a great start. You also keep your category of Formula One. Juliet, a great night for you. You take home tonight's floor bonus of £5,000. James, you have a big decision to make. You stay and play, or do you go back to the floor? 49 of you remain, and you're all still in with a chance of winning that huge jackpot of £50,000. Stay to play. Juliet is in the lead with 11 squares. Zai, he's closely behind with 10. Rosie has 5, Connor has 3, and there's a smattering of you with 2. James, you won the last duel in our previous episode, so it's down to you to decide. Let's have a look at your options. International venues, Eurovision, sitcoms, Gen Z, and dogs.
I'm here for the long game.
Okay.
I am very happy with my category. I'm going to let people come to me. I'm going to stay on the floor.
Okay, he's staying on the floor. That's his choice. Who's it going to be? Fewer and fewer spaces now where they're not near something big. Take a look down at you. Oh! What's your name?
Mackenzie.
Which category have you come here with?
I have history makers.
World politics. Tennis players, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here. What are you going to do?
I'm going to do world politics.
Yes! Okay, Mackenzie, Juliet, come on up.
Barack Obama.
Theresa May. Margaret Thatcher.
Keir Starmer.
David Cameron.
Angela Merkel.
Theresa May.
Volodymyr Zelensky.
Pass. 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 Joe Biden.
Oh, Liz Truss.
Rishi Sunak.
Pass. Tony Blair.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
You've got the £5,000 bonus from last week.
Exactly.
Juliet, thanks for playing.
Thanks, Rob.
Let's light up your floor. Look at that. Beauty, radio hosts, farming, video games, countries, 80s icons, James Bond, reality TV, tennis players, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here, and retro tech.
Gutted if I go out on it, but I think my best chance is with tennis players.
Tennis players. Okay, it's Harry B. Come on up.
Andy Murray.
Serena Williams.
Roger Federer.
John. Pass. Of course it is. Pass. Bjorn Borg.
Carlos Alcaraz.
Pat Cash. Pass. Oh, God. Pass. Novak Djokovic.
Pass. Greg Rosetsky.
Chris Evert. Pass. Pass.
Harry, you've been great. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot. Let's light up your floor. This is huge. Here we go. Here it comes. Look at that. 14 squares. And with that much, you're on course to get the floor bonus. Beauty, radio hosts, farming, video games, countries, 80s icons, James Bond, child stars, reality television, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here, and retro tech.
While I am confident with a couple, Leah's just scared me off doing video games, so I think I'd rather someone like him would challenge me on my own topic, so I'm going to go back to the floor.
Oh, he's heading back. OK, Mackenzie. Who is it going to be? Here we go. Any second. Now. Oh! Hello. George, your category is?
US states.
Famous hair, dogs, the infamous potatoes, and cars.
Famous hair. I love celebrities, and I think I could recognize some iconic hairstyles, especially from like the golden age of Hollywood. I am going to get some new style tips. I'm going for famous hair.
Oh, yes! He's going for famous hair. OK, come on up.
Thank you. Hey, guys. Claudia Winkleman.
Boris Johnson.
Mr. T.
Amy Winehouse.
Ryan Clark O'Neill.
Jonathan Ross.
Halle Berry.
Prince Harry.
Dolly Parton.
Donald Trump.
Farrah Fawcett.
Noel Edmonds.
Jason Momoa.
Pass. Mary Berry.
Stephen Fry.
Justin Timberlake.
Judi Dench.
Slash.
Mel B.
Sharon Osbourne.
Keanu Reeves.
Sia.
Justin Bieber.
Kate Middleton.
Jack Black.
Pass. Cher. Pass.
Thanks for being with us. Aisha.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much indeed. Let's light up your floor. Now, 5 duels left to go. Do you stay and play, or do you return to the floor? Let's see all the categories that are available to you. International venues. Dogs, potatoes, and cars. And obviously, it's international venues that could win you big.
I don't think I'm that confident. I think I'm better off going back to the floor.
OK, he's heading back. George.
Thank you.
Thank you, George. Where is it going to be? Will it be down in this bottom corner? Or will it be somewhere else? Somewhere close to some prime real estate it is. Oh! What's your name?
I'm Katie.
What is your subject?
Mine is soap characters.
Let's see what your options are. Cricketers, best picture winners, pop groups. If you go for pop groups, don't forget that Rosie has a time boost, which she could use. She wouldn't have to, but if she did, she'd get an extra 5 seconds.
I think I'm going to go for pop groups.
OK, Katie and Rosie, come on up. You have an extra 5 seconds. You don't have to use it, but you can if you want. Do you want to?
I think I will.
Katie, you'll have 45 seconds. Yeah. Rosie, 50.
The Bee Gees. Spice Girls. One Direction. Black Eyed Peas. Steps. Take That. Sugar Babes. Little Mix.
The Village People.
BTS.
Destiny's Child.
Jonas Brothers.
The Supremes. Pass. Busted.
Pet Shop Boys.
Girls Aloud.
Pass. Golden Girls. Pass. Pussycat Dolls.
Cheeky Girls.
Pass. Cause?
NSYNC.
Hanson.
Blackpink.
Pass. Westlife.
Backstreet Boys.
Pass.
Rosie, you've been great. Thanks a lot. Rosie.
Good luck, Matt.
Let's light up your floor. Aha! You have the option of challenging one of your neighbours. Let's see what their categories are. Cricketers, best picture winners, plants and flowers, 80s icons, countries, the stock market, and train stations.
80s icons.
All right. Okay. 80s icons, up you come.
David Hasselhoff.
Dolly Parton. No, that's Barbara Windsor.
Harrison Ford.
Pass. I knew it. Michael Parkinson.
Joan Collins.
John Barnes.
David Jason.
Meg Ryan.
Pat Sharp.
Kevin Keegan.
Magic Johnson.
Cher.
Richard Gere.
Dusty. Pass. Oh, Rusty. It rhymes. Michael Parkinson. Oh, who are you? I don't know. Pass. Oh.
Buenas noches, Vamp.
Pass. Annie Lennox.
Sam Fox.
Thanks for being here, Shelley.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
All right, take care. Bye, guys.
Let's light up your floor. Seven.
What?
Squares. You've won 2
Épale,
duels
¿qué
in a
onda,
row.
Luis
Were you to
Warcraft?
get
¿Cómo andamos,
another
bro?
one now straight
Buenas,
away,
buenas.
you'll get the time boost of 5 seconds. Still got your original category, okay, of soap characters, should you be challenged yourself and should you have to defend. Cricketers, best picture winners, plants and flowers, history makers, countries, the stock market, or train station. History makers. If you were to go for that, you would be sitting pretty.
I'm actually going to go back to the floor.
I thought you would. She's going back to the floor. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? And who will they choose? Here it comes. Oh! What's your name?
Lucy.
What is your category?
My category is news readers and reporters.
Fighters and international venues.
Start with fighters. That's going to pack a punch, and I'm not going there.
This means then that Zai is going to be challenged, yes?
That's correct.
Zai, Lucy, come on up. You have the option of a 5-second time boost. Do you want to use it?
I'll take on this occasion, yeah.
Sydney Opera House.
Victoria Hall. Pass. Trafalgar Square.
Pass. Wembley.
Santa Court, Wimbledon.
Silverstone.
Old Trafford.
The Globe.
New York Mets. Yankee Stadium.
New. Camp.
Ascot. Aintree.
Pass. Covent Garden. Pass. Oh. Pass.
Lucy, thank you
thank
for
you
being
very much.
a player.
Thank you very much.
Thank you
Yeah.
so much. Lucy, let's light up your floor. You've inherited the subject of newsreaders. There are 2 duels left. Let's show you what your options are if you want to stay. UK number 1s, fighters, sci-fi, Eurovision, Formula 1, dogs, US states, cars, the Beatles, and Team GB.
I'm gonna go back to the floor.
You are a strategist.
I am. Well, I'm trying to be.
He's heading back to the floor. Where will it be? It's going to be somebody new. The floor never selects somebody who has already played.
You are joking. You are joking.
What's your name?
Dan.
What's your category?
My category is sports teams.
Potatoes. Beauty. Retro tech. Or endangered animals.
I'm really sorry, but I think I'm going to have to go for endangered animals.
He's made his choice. Okay. Come on up.
Thank you.
That is a giraffe.
Tiger.
Monkey. Chimpanzee.
Polar bear.
Elephant.
Tortoise.
Platypus.
A monkey. Spider monkey. Pass. A seal lion. Seal. Sea lion.
Panda.
Snake. Cobra.
Seagull. No idea. Pass. Hippo.
Deer. Antler. Stag. Don't know. Pass. Oh. Wombat.
Buenas bro, ¿cómo se le vea rápido en este
Lizard.
nuevo wow?
A big lizard. Pass.
¿Qué onda, Alteus? ¿Cómo andas, bro? Pues fíjate que no sé, güey, no, o sea, aparte de tener el bufo de los 5 personajes nivel 80, yo creo que con cronoviajes, güey. Al menos así es como he leviado yo a los personajes 90 que tengo. Cronoviajes o...
Anteater.
Sí, cronoviajes mezclado con cosas.
Orangutan.
Wildcat. Lynx.
Eel.
Red panda.
Pass. What's that? Oh, pass.
Ah, buen dato, gracias bro.
Pero ya viene... Si tienes planeado levear varios personajes, ya en unas semanas van a meter los tiempos turbulentos, donde van a meter un buen bufo de experiencia. Y son puros cronoviajes semana tras semana, como por 5 o 6 semanas seguidas, algo así. Yo me voy a esperar para levear algunos personajes, hasta entonces va a estar bueno. Ahorita no, siento que sería perder tiempo. Y más si se junta lo de tiempos turbulentos con la Feria de la Luna, en corto. Super boost.
All the very best to you.
Take care. Take care.
Dan 2 calas diarias o las
Light up your
nerfearon.
floor.
¿Qué? 2K, sí lo nerfearon. La posibilidad.
Eso sí es buen dato de ESPA.
De todos los cofres que daban la probabilidad de que proqueara a 4K, 8K o 16K, los eliminaron, solamente se lo dejaron a la quest principal de Silvermoon. Pero sí nerfearon todas las cajas, ya todas dan 2000 o menos.
There it is. You've inherited sports teams. Now, there's one duel left. You have a choice to make. Do you stay and play? Do you head back to the floor? Let's have a look at your options on the floor. Glastonbury, potatoes, beauty, retro tech, and villains. If you stay and play, Mackenzie will definitely win tonight's floor bonus.
Stay and play.
You're going to stay and play? Good. Okay, that's good. Mackenzie, that means you've won tonight's floor bonus of £5,000. Congratulations.
I'm gonna go Glastonbury.
Okay.
Entonces solo podré farmear oro con quest cuando salgan o como.
¿Cómo? No te entendí que cuando salgan. No, o sea, ahorita es por ejemplo hacer lo mismo que yo. El asunto es de que sí las nerfearon. Pero las nerfearon pero porque ya había muchas cajitas. Entonces la ruta que me estoy aventando ahorita son todas las cajitas que te dan 2K más la cajita que te puede dar 4, 8, 16K. Pero si juntas eso, como de todas formas tienes que hacer World Quest. O sea, ahorita con estos, mira, con los Special Assignment. Ahorita, o sea, estas también te dan 2K. Entonces, ahorita por eso estoy haciendo estas de Boy Story. Nada más hago las 3 World Quest más esta. Y la de esta semana es la de completar 6 World Quest. Y esta es la que te puede dar más Gold. Entonces, lo estoy haciendo con los personajes que... A ver cuánto me aguanta la paciencia.
Beyonce.
Adele.
Stormzy.
David Bowie.
Pass.
No sabía el jeje, perdón.
Foo Fighters.
Sí, van a meter, con el parche que viene, van a meter más eventos todavía, va a ser más Gold. Ya por eso ahorita no me pongo a hacer... También estaba haciendo lo de Prey y todo eso, pero ahorita estoy full enfocado en Gold porque me gasté mucho Gold y me quedé bien jodido.
Stevie Wonder.
Pass. 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 Pass.
Si yo volví a jugar y ando 0 gold con uno solo pilla el biel 90 carita riéndose.
No, pero de todas formas con los alts también hay World Quest de Gold. De hecho, las World Quest de Gold que salen con los nivel bajo no son las mismas que las... O sea, las que pueden ser a partir de nivel 80, a veces también salen algunas de Gold. Y esas mismas a veces ni siquiera están disponibles para los niveles 90, son exclusivos de nivel bajo. Y también te dan como 800, 900 Gold. Y también están los Special Assignment. O sea, casi todo lo que puedes hacer a nivel 90 lo puedes hacer a nivel 80. A excepción de la quest principal, esa semanal. Pero de ahí para allá puedes hacer todo con los 80s también. Si tienes 80s, con esos puedes farmear Gold. Y de hecho, si eres 80 y haces las Special Assignment, te digo, te da 2K por caja. Y aparte te tira un ítem para cuando seas nivel 90. O sea, obviamente no lo puedes usar, ¿verdad? Si eres nivel bajo, pero te cae ítem. Y con algunos personajes yo he estado guardando algunos ítems así de que para cuando sea nivel 90 ya tenga varios listos puestos.
Let's light up your floor. Come on. There it is. You've inherited sports teams.
Si quieres ver cuánto gold estoy sacando por personaje y cuánto me tardo, ya voy a terminar con la ruta con esta Priest. Entonces ahorita me voy a pasar otro personaje, le voy a vaciar todo el gold y voy a ver con cuánto termina al final de la ruta. Pero sí, por si lo quieres ver.
Now, how do you feel about that? I'm not bad. You end the evening with that nice section of the floor, and we say well done to Mackenzie, who is taking home tonight's bonus of £5,000.
Claro.
Now, Alan, do you stay here with me and play, or do you return to the floor? Welcome, everybody. 41 of you left on the floor. Only one of you can go home with the jackpot of £50,000. Mackenzie reigns the floor with 14 squares. Zai, always surviving.
Úpale.
He has
Suscrito.
11.
Gracias, Luis
Katie
Warcraft.
has 7
Gracias, bro.
squares.
El
Alan
primero
is
desde
on
hace
4.
meses y
Connor
meses.
is on 3.
Ya ni me acordaba que era una
And there's
función
a few
del
of you
Twitch.
peppered around on 2. Alan, you won the last duel in our previous episode, so it's up to you to now decide. Do you want to play on, or do you want to stay on the floor? Yoga, cars, potatoes, beauty, retro tech, and villains. You came with superheroes.
You can't have a hero without a villain.
Exactly, and that's 3 pieces of floor.
If I want to challenge for the big dog, I can just jump past Retrotech.
Una
I see
duda
what
en
you're
la
saying.
expa
If
pasada
you
se
did
podía hacer
Retrotech,
3 Delves
then
Puzzles en uno solo mapa y completar la semanal sigue funcionando.
A ver, un segundito porque
Cheers,
me
100
van a,
ánimo,
me van a
poco a
saborear.
poco.
Ay, un
O
100
naranjas.
sobres, carnal, gracias. No vi qué, pero a ver, déjame checar. Los 100 bits del Voice Work, gracias, bro, gracias. ¿Y cuál era la pregunta? ¿Qué? En la expo pasada se podía hacer 3 delves fáciles en un solo. Y sí, sí. O sea, si sale la semanal de delves, puedes hacerla en nivel 1 y se completa. El problema es de que ahora ya no son 3, ahora te pide 5. Ese es el único fastidio. Déjame le bajo al YouTube, que creo que está muy fuerte.
Opens up Mackenzie.
Villains.
¿En qué mapa es el más fácil, sabes?
El que está en Arandar. Está hasta la mera izquierda del mapa, hasta la mera derecha del mapa, que es como un coliseo, porque es un solo circulito, entonces es el más rápido de todos. Sobre todo si los haces en nivel 1, los haces volando. Y si los haces siendo nivel 80, bueno, para empezar, no, esa quest no te la van a dar siendo nivel 80. Pero pero sí, o sea, en nivel 1 sí es rapidísimo, sobre todo si le veas a Valira. Ella hace prácticamente todo por ti. Y de hecho, la verdad, yo diría que es más fácil hacer una nivel 11 que una nivel 1 con un 80. O por lo menos es más de recompensa. No, o sea, digo, con un 90 es más porque si ya tienes leveada a Valira. Porque la pones como tanque y no importa si eres DPS o healer. Valira hace bastante el trabajo. Ya he hecho varias...
¿Me lo juras?
Sí, ya he hecho varias nivel 11 con personajes que son como 230 de item level, así como que están bien bajos. Y se completan las nivel 11 bien fácil con Valira cuando ya está a nivel máximo. Y a Valira la puedes subir rapidísimo de nivel si te vienes para acá, mira. Acá en Arandar, en esta delve que esté aquí, de Grudge Pit, esta que está aquí. También hay bastantísimas de estos Misplaced Curiosity, que son los que le dan experiencia a Valira. Y como es un solo circulito, si te pones a farmear esta nada más. Y luego aparte también los mobs que hay aquí adentro dropean unos cristales que cuando juntas 500 los cambias por una montura. Entonces, si lo que sea que vayas a farmear así, está chido aquí. Sobre todo, si quieres levear a Valira, este es el lugar perfecto. Y si quieres completar delves rápidos, así como nivel 1, también este es el lugar perfecto.
Scream. Ghostface. Bowser. Thanos. Norman Bates. Green Goblin. Miss Trunchbull. Scar. Gollum. Lex Luthor.
Aquí ya completé toda la ruta con esto.
Gracias, bro, muy buena info, estaba perdido hasta mismo mapa me pierde XD.
Sí, nombre, cualquier duda. ¿Qué dices?
Sideshow Bob.
Pass.
Saruman.
Regina Davis. I forgot her name.
A ver cuánto me sale en el cofrecito de El único que puede proquear. Ay, 2K, qué miserables.
A ver, suerte. XD.
Which means that if you do duel again and you win, you get the time boost. Yoga, cars, potatoes, beauty, retrotech, but now you've also got anatomy, Dr. Christie, and smartphone apps. What about retrotech then? That would open up the floor for you.
Well, again, genuinely, I have an interest in retrotech. I think we have to go with retrotech.
He's gonna do it! Retrotech, come on up!
Atari joystick. Cassette. Video camera. Gramophone. Camera. Pass.
Make use of our coffers.
Telephone box. Calculator watch.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Nintendo N64. MP3 player. Polaroid. Telephone answer machine. CFAX. Sat-nav. Nokia. Smartphone. Mobile phone. Pass. Kaleidoscope. Nintendo Entertainment System. NES. Pass. CD player, video recorder, DVD. Hole punch. Punch card. Walkman. Discman. Walkie-talkies. GameCube. Typewriter. Floppy disk. Video cassette. Betamax. A teas made coffee machine. Switchboard. Portable DVD player. Game Boy. Walkman. Portable TV.
That was awesome. Thank you, Paul, for being with us and being part of one of the most exciting duels so far. Let's light up your floor. Okay. 3 duels in a row, you get the time boost to 5 seconds. You can use that whenever you want on a future duel. Yoga, cars, potatoes, beauty, I'm a celebrity, get me out of here, anatomy, and smartphone apps.
Go out in a blaze of glory, so I have to go history makers.
He's doing it. Okay, Mackenzie, come on up. Alan, are you going to use your time boost?
I am. Abraham Lincoln.
A ver, 0 gold, 0 plata, 0 todo. Vamos a ver cuánto sale.
Pass.
Ay, la cuesta.
Pass. Pass. George Washington. Henry VIII.
William Shakespeare.
Churchill. Winston Churchill.
Pass.
Solo esas 3 quests se toman.
Nada más agarro una. La única que da gold y que se hace... O sea, sí, la única que da cofre de 2K.
Nelson Mandela.
Es la principal. Esa que cambia.
Pass. 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 Duke of Wellington. Pass. Oops. Pass. Pass.
Median más y salen más Q-West de oro, ¿verdad?
Quest, que, o sea, sí, pero mira, si quieres, ahorita échale un ojo a esto, es rápida la ruta. Para que veas, todo lo que voy a hacer es lo único de donde sale Gold, así. Excepto por ejemplo, lo de Prey, cuando completas 3 de esos de Prey en pesadilla, te dan un cofrecito, pero te da 600 Gold nada más. Mira, este es otro de los cofres que te da.
You've inherited sports teams.
I'm a lot better at sports teams than I would be at history makers.
5 duels left.
Esta siempre la hago, pero nada más por costumbre, pero no es necesario.
¿Con cuántos pi ya lo haces?
Con los que me alcance el tiempo. O el sueño. Mira, de esto nada más es la quest esta, semanal.
I know that there's going to be a target on my back, but I'm very confident with sports teams, so if someone wants to take all my land off me, then they can do it on my turf. So I'm going to go back to the floor.
He's very bold. He's heading back, Mackenzie. Best of luck for the rest of the competition. He's going back. Who's it going to be? Look down at your feet. It could be you. Hello, what's your name?
Hello, I'm Maddie.
What's your specialist subject?
The Beatles.
Let's see what your choices are. Team GB, newsreaders, or yoga? What are you going to go for?
Yoga. Near it.
Oh, okay, we're going to be dueling on yoga. Come on up.
Handstand. Down dog. Cow. Cat. Headstand. Pass. Upward. No, bridge. Side plank. Tree. Bow pose. Huh? Pass. Meditation? Yoga? No, we are doing yoga. Pass. Chair. Cobra. Pass. Lizard? Pass. Oh,
Thanks for being here, Maddie.
thank you so much.
Send our love to Swindon.
I won't.
Let's light up your floor. You've inherited the Beatles. Your choices are Team GB, newsreaders, cars, or sports teams.
My little brother is incredibly into cars. You know what? I'm going to take cars. We've all been in cars, right? I'm going to go for cars.
He's going for cars. She's staying. She's fueling cars. Come on up.
Y no, yo he visto que tengo el War Mode activado.
Toyota.
BMW.
Mercedes.
Audi.
Honda.
Volkswagen. Vauxhall.
Renault.
No, pues me lo puedo quitar por aquí.
Aston Martin.
Bentley.
Rolls Royce.
Nissan. Fiat. Volvo.
What, Mini?
Lamborghini.
Lexus.
Fiat. Nissan.
Hyundai.
Skoda.
Maserati.
Lotus.
Alfa Romeo.
Mazda.
Suzuki.
Subaru.
Mitsubishi.
Chevrolet.
Lincoln. Pass. Ferrari.
Saab.
Whoa. Pass.
Thanks for playing. It's been great. It's been great. Jake.
Thank you.
Love you.
Let's light up your floor. You've won 2 duels in a row. You go on now to do another duel and you win it. You'll get a time boost of 5 seconds. Team GB, newsreaders, US states, or sports teams?
I'm gonna have a crack at Team GB.
Team GB, come on up.
My Farah.
Jessica Ennis Hill.
Paul Rackers.
Con Daly.
Anthony Joshua.
Victoria Pendleton.
Pass. Pass. Rebecca Adlington.
Pass. Martha Vincent.
Pass. Sarah Story.
Skeleton. Pass. Hitchcock. Froome.
Lidford Christie. No. Colin Farrell. No, Colin Jackson.
Ellie Simmons.
Cecily Fairgrave.
Keely Hodgkinson.
Pass.
Ems, thanks for playing.
Thank you for having me.
It's been great having you here.
Bye.
Light up your floor in Welsh.
Yn i'r llawr y fyny?
Yn i'r llawr y fyny! You've inherited the Beatles.
Okay.
Do you know much about the Beatles?
I do.
Let's have a look at the categories you can choose from if you want to stay and duel. Newsreaders, US states, and sports teams.
Sports teams is tempting, but I think Mackenzie deserves a break, and I'm quite happy with my Beatles, so I'm going to go back to the floor.
Oh, you strategist, you. You strategist. She's going back to the floor. Thank you, Helen. Thank you. She's going back. Who's it going to be? We have 2 duels to go. We're going to get a new player up here. Could change everything. What's your name? Your category is?
Radio host.
Radio host. We've got Gen Z, farming, sports teams, or
Este es el primer cofre de los 2K.
Obviously, I'm a girl, so beauty, that's like part of my everyday routine. So that would be something very, very easy for me. You know what, let me start easy. Let me go with beauty.
He's going with beauty. Okay. Come on up.
Head, blow dryer, hair dryer.
Mascara.
Oh, que sí, TBM, estoy por tomarla.
Nail polish.
Hair straighteners.
Eyeliner.
Eyelash curler.
Lipstick.
Hair tie. Hair bobble. Bobble. Scrunchie.
Foundation.
Bronzer.
Tanning mousse. Tanning glove.
False eyelashes.
Tweezers.
Eyebrow gel. Gel. Hair gel.
Earbuds. Cotton wool buds.
Lip balm. Deodorant.
Lipstick. Lip gloss.
False nails.
I pass. Razor. Pass. Razor.
No me sale fácil y me falta completar la quest de esa parte.
Hair clip.
Razor.
Ah, para desbloquear estas misiones. Sí, pero ya una vez que la desbloqueas, se te desbloquea con todos los saltos.
Thank you for playing. It's been lovely to meet you. Thank you very much. Gee, let's light up your floor.
Y si no te sale ninguna
¿Eso cuánto de oro da lo que estás haciendo?
Esto 2K también.
Inherited radio hosts, Gen Z, farming, or sports team.
I'm going to continue the long game because it's still £50,000 and I'm very, very confident with the category I have. So I'd like to go back to the floor.
Okay, he's going back to the floor. That's your choice. Back you go, James. Will Mackenzie get another £5,000? He's getting richer by the minute. It's going to be... Oh! Another floor bonus, Mackenzie. You are now up to £10,000. What's your name?
I'm Lynn.
What is your subject?
Eurovision.
Newsreaders, train stations, sitcoms, and Formula One.
I'm of an age that I do watch the news quite a lot. I'm gonna have to go newsreaders.
I think everyone hates me, I think.
Trevor McDonald.
John Brooks.
Pass. Eamon Holmes.
Oh, pass. Angela Rippon.
Michael Burke.
Pass. Pass. Michael. Pass.
El segundo cofre.
Pass. Pass.
You're going home with £7,500. That's a result,
That's not
right?
bad.
And you've been a fantastic player, you really have. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being a big part of the show.
Cheers, mate.
Zai,
Thank you.
let's light up your floor. You've hung on to your category of Eurovision. Mackenzie, you've got tonight's floor bonus of £5,000. 10,000 in total. Do you stay and play, or do you go back to the floor? 33 of you remain. One of you will take home the jackpot of £50,000. Mackenzie, there he is, sitting on a whopping 22 squares. Lynn, she's got 12 squares. Katie, she has 7 squares. Helen is on 4. A lot of you have 2. Lynn, you won the last duel in the previous episode, so it's down to you. You have to decide, do you want to continue playing, or do you want to stay on the floor? That's a lot to choose from. Talk me through them.
I enjoy F1. The Beatles, obviously.
Right.
But I love Eurovision and I want to play Eurovision, so I'm going to stay.
Okay, okay. Where's it going to land? There are still plenty of players just itching to get involved. Oh! Jeevan, our stock market genius. You could go for train stations, soap characters, video games, or world landmarks.
I'm going to go for world landmarks.
Whoa! Okay, guys, come on up.
Statue of Liberty.
Taj Mahal.
Great Wall of China.
Capitol Building, White House.
Colosseum.
Tower Bridge.
Ayers Rock.
Leaning Tower, Pisa.
Arc de Triomphe.
Great Sphinx.
Empire State Building.
The Louvre Museum.
Christ Redeemer.
Mount Rushmore.
Machu Picchu.
Pentagon.
Petra.
Acropolis. The Colosseum. Pass. Times Square.
Golden Gate Bridge.
Houses of Parliament. Pass. Brandenburg Gate.
Trevi Fountain.
Burj Khalifa.
Angkor Wat.
St. Basil's Cathedral.
Hagia Sophia.
Pass.
Kaylin, thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Let's light up your floor. To keep your category of the stock market, let's see what your options are. Train stations, soap characters, video games, farming, Gen Z, and sitcoms.
I'm here for the long run. I'm going to go back and defend the stock market.
Okay, Jeevan is returning to you. Thank you. It's going to be somebody new. The floor will never light up on someone who has already played. But where will it... Oh! Finally! You have been waiting, haven't you, Chloe? Your category, remind us...
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Sports teams or classic literature.
I love classic literature. It would be silly if I didn't give it a go, so why not? Let's do it.
We're gonna do it. Come on up.
Voy por el tercer cofre de Gold.
Lewis Carroll.
J.R.R. Tolkien.
Mary Shelley.
Arthur Conan Doyle? No, pass. George Orwell.
Bram Stoker.
Pass.
Fácil y sale sus 20k.
La verdad, quién sabe. Varía de repente de las misiones que hay activas y la suerte y ahorita vemos.
Oscar Wilde.
Charlotte Bronte.
Louise May Alcott.
Stephen King.
F. Scott Fitzgerald.
Harper Lee.
Jules Verne. Pass. Darn. Hemingway. Ernest Hemingway.
James Joyce.
Arthur Conan Doyle.
Pass. Martin. J.R. Martin.
Voy por el quinto cofre.
Thank you.
Bueno, el primero no ni... voy a sacar primero a Kelly, ya que estoy más cerca.
Okay, so you keep hold of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Let's see what your options are. I'm a celebrity, get me out of here. Sports teams or Dr. Christie and anatomy.
I really want to play my category, and everyone seems scared of me, so I'm going back.
She's heading back to the floor. Thank you, Chloe. Good luck. Whoever it is, it's going to be somebody new. The floor never picked someone who's already played.
No, cerré sin querer el video de YouTube. Ah, pero se quedó aquí.
What's your name?
Aquí cayó el otro
What is your
cofre.
category?
My category is Best Picture winner at the Oscars.
You've got cricketers or soap characters?
Soap characters, love soap, going to go soap characters.
She's gone for soap characters, and Katie, come on up.
Good luck, good luck.
Thank
Good,
you.
good luck, good luck.
Tantos cofres apenas voy uno. XD.
Peggy.
Paddy.
Ken.
Ian.
Harold.
Bet.
Bianca.
Pass. Zach.
Dot.
Pass. Nickel.
Charlene.
Roy.
Phil.
Mercedes.
Seth.
Audrey.
Rita.
Alfie.
Toadfish.
Kim.
Pat.
Leanne.
Steve.
Mark. Madge.
Pass. Cat.
Carly.
Dev.
Emily.
Charity.
Scott.
Jeremy. Pass. Pass. Gail.
Waddle.
Thanks for playing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Go on
everyone.
up. Let's light up your floor. You've also inherited Best Picture winners from the Oscars. Let's have a look at your categories. Cricketers, plants and flowers, countries, the stock market, train stations, and sports teams.
As I said, I wasn't risky enough last time, and I'm not going to be now, so I'm going to go back to the floor.
Oh, okay.
It's like an episode of EastEnders.
It is. Boom, 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 boom. She's going back to the floor. Well done, Katie. Good luck. Will anybody be bold enough to take on Mighty Mackenzie? It's finally happened. What's your name?
Gemma.
What's your category?
Smartphone app.
Let's see what the choices are. Sports teams, birds, and anatomy.
I'm going to try and spread my wings, I think.
Yeah?
Go for birds.
Okay, you're going to go for birds. Come on up.
Salió el otro.
Ow. Flamingo. Ostrich. Robin. Pheasant. Kingfisher. Ibis. Ibis. Pass. Blue tip. Cockerel. Parakeet.
Hay otro cofre que también tira 2K, pero ese nunca lo agarro porque es súper ultra hueva y ese viene de aquí, de Stormarion Assault. Porque tiene que ser a la hora que es el evento, tienes que llegar desde el principio y tienes que quedarte hasta el final. Y no, qué pereza, pierdes demasiadísimo tiempo aquí. No, ese nunca lo hago, pero ahí salen 2K también.
Woodpecker. Hummingbird. Cockatoo. Dove. Pass.
Si pies eso sí muy lata.
Waxwing. Hawk. No. Pass. Goldfinch. Pass.
2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96. 97. 98. 99. 100. 101. 102. 103. 104. 105. 106. 107. 108. 109. 110. 111. 112. 113. 114. 115. 116. 117. 118.
Stork. Heron. Pass. Goose, of course, Michelle. No. Crow. Turkey. Eagle. Pass. Quail. Vulture. Peacock. Toucan. Blackbird. Kiwi.
Ya perdiste, mi.
Oh, kite. Wait, falcon.
Thanks
so
for
much.
playing.
Take care.
Thank
Nice
you
to have met
very
you.
much.
Bye, guys.
Let's light up your floor. That corner is yours. You've hung on to your category of smartphone app. Sports teams or anatomy?
I love my category of smartphone app.
Okay.
And if anyone wants to challenge that, bring it on.
Going back to the floor. Well done. Another newbie will be joining me. There are big pieces of floor available now. Hello, Lee.
Hello, Rob.
Nice to see you again. What's your category?
Video games.
The choices are the stock market, countries, farming, and sports teams.
Fortune favors the brave. I have got no choice but to play with Mackenzie.
Okay, Mackenzie, Lee, come on up.
Man United.
Everton.
Newcastle. Newcastle United.
Red Bull Racing.
El Void Incursion se completa.
Tottenham Hotspur.
Las incurs. ¿Cuál sería esa? ¿Dónde está o cómo? Es las que está en...
Ipswich Town.
Ah, no sé cuál.
Brighton Hove Albion.
The Nets. Pass. Bayern Munich.
Manchester City.
Real Madrid.
Sulaman.
Rangers.
AC Milan.
The Green Bay Packers.
Ah, ¿el evento ese? No, ese evento, cuando completas a la barra al 100%, te da, creo que 600 gold también, algo así.
Norwich City.
Southampton.
O 400. No, sí creo que te da como 600 gold.
West Ham. West Ham United.
Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Lee, thanks for being with us. Thanks for playing.
Been an absolute pleasure, Rob. Thank you all.
Great stuff, Lee. Thank you very much. Let's light up your floor. There it is. 3 duels left to go. That's a lot.
Yeah.
There must be one of those that you fancy.
I was basically waiting to see who would challenge me because depending on who it was, I would be inheriting a category that I wasn't so confident in. But video games, I'm really confident in. I'm going to go back to the floor.
He's coming back down to join you, Mackenzie.
A ver, no vi ese bien. Ah, deportes.
There it is. 3 duels left to go. That's a lot.
Yeah.
There must be one of those that you fancy.
I was basically waiting to see who would challenge me because depending on who it was.
Ah, va a retar al de videojuegos.
Category that I wasn't so confident in, but video games I'm really confident in. I'm going to go back to the floor.
He's coming back down to join you,
Ah, no.
Mackenzie. 3 duels to go. Who can take out Mackenzie? Don, how are you?
I'm good. It's about time.
What's your category that you've come with?
Sci-fi.
Musical instruments, cricketers, train stations, and Eurovision.
Eurovision. I've always loved Eurovision.
Oh, you
always love Eurovision. But I think it's time to go Eurovision.
Okay, Don Lynn, come and join me.
ABBA.
Jedward.
Cliff Richard.
Lulu.
Sam Ryder.
Bucks Fizz.
Pass. Blue.
Pass. Lorraine.
Sandy Shaw.
Machinations
Pass.
continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Brotherhood of Man.
The void has a serious impact on the life of this world. Reach into these creatures and capture their influence. I must know what fuels them.
Maniskin.
Pass. Pass. Oh. Javine.
Scooch.
Lordy.
Trina in the Waves.
Johnny Logan.
Sandy Shaw.
Engelbert Humperdinck.
Finally,
Y ahí voy por el último cofre.
Julio Iglesias.
Tom, thanks for being with us.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Let's light up your floor. If you go back, it's sci-fi that you'll be defending. If you stay, you'll go up against one of these. UK number ones, fighters, musical instruments, cricketers, train stations, sitcoms, Formula One, dogs, US states, or the Beatles. There are 2 duels to go.
Beatles gets me right next to Mackenzie.
Exactly.
Beatles.
Oh, Helens in Wales, come on up.
destroy it before they can use it against us.
Love.
You.
Helter.
Hey.
Sky.
Help.
Night.
Back.
B.
Yellow.
4.
Heels.
Penny.
Righto.
Winding.
Sun.
Standing.
Bird.
Rigby.
8.
Pass. Pass. Hole.
Guitar.
Pass. Pass. Godiva. Pass.
Lynn, you've been a great contestant. You did really well. Thanks for being
Thank
here.
you. Good luck. You do it.
Let's light up your floor. What a huge piece of floor it now is. Wow. You have inherited science fiction. 1 duel left tonight. UK number ones, fighters, musical instruments, cricketers, train stations, sitcoms, Formula One, dogs, US states, video games. What's it going to be?
So I'm going to go back to the floor.
She's going back to the floor. Well done, Helen. She's heading back. We're going to meet another new player. Who will it be and where will they be? They're going to be... it's Harry the Farmer. Stock market, radio hosts, video games.
I'll try video games. Go on, let's go. Just like that.
Están todos los cofrecitos. Bueno, voy para el último, el de las 6 misiones.
Pac-Man.
Tetris.
Donkey Kong.
Pass. Sims.
Voy 2 con fe.
Ahí está, ya los saqué todos, mira.
XD.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Hedgehog.
Vamos a ver cuánto gol sale. Tenía 0.
Pass. Pass. Frog.
17K.
Pass. Close enough.
Oh.
Oh, electric guitar, musical, pass. Finish, guitar. There we go.
Thanks for being with us.
Thank you very much.
Harry,
Bye.
let's light up your floor. You have 24 squares to your name. You have another floor bonus of £5,000. Light up your...
17KX64 pilla sabor.
Super Mario.
¿17 qué? Por 64 personajes. ¿Tiene 64 personajes? Ah, pero... ¿Tiene 64 personajes nivel 90?
WTF. No solo 1.90, los demás 80.
Ah, ok. Bueno, si no eres 90, creo que tampoco la de Arandar, creo que tampoco la puedes a completar.
Recién he vuelto al Wahoo Bumpy.
Yo tampoco le he dado mucho, creo que tengo como 4, 8, 9, 10. 10 o 11 personajes en nivel 90. Y todos los demás son nivel 80, excepto por mi Twink, nivel 11. Mira, 90 tengo 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Y de ahí para allá, pues todos son... creo que ya no tengo así, estaba entre 80 y 81, mira, 83, 81. 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81, 81. Puros 81 y 80. Sí, todos. Este es el único personaje.
Cuando sale ese parche que dices para full el BL.
Pues es cuando no sé si ya pusieron fecha, checas si pusieron fecha, pero creo que todavía no ponen fecha. O creo que sí, quién sabe. Pero creo que falta como unas 2 semanas, yo creo. Y ya nada más, mira.
¿Dónde está la gusana?
68 personajes. Me faltan 2 para no poder volver a crear más. La gusana está con la pulga. Ahí está. Las 3 chaparritas. 4 chaparritas.
Pac-Man.
Tetris.
Donkey Kong.
Tomb Raider. Sims. FIFA. Sonic.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Hedgehog.
Minecraft. Crash.
Pass. Pass.
Worms. Ay, no dejaron ver bien la foto. Frogger. Frogger, puño.
Close enough.
Guitar Hero.
Electric guitar, musical, pass. Finish, guitar. There we go.
Thanks for being with us.
Thank you very much.
Harry!
Bye.
Let's light up your floor. You have 24 squares to your name. You have another floor bonus of £5,000. You're walking away from here with £15,000. You're inheriting farming.
I've been really, really lucky with what I've inherited up to this point, so I feel like I'm okay in being honest and going, I haven't got a clue about farming.
The next big decision is going to be whether you stay and play or you return to the floor. Friendships have been formed. Only 25 of you remain. One of you will take home the jackpot of £50,000. Let's look at the lay of the land. Mackenzie, he's sitting pretty with 24 squares. Helen swept in last week and got herself 17 squares. Katie, she's over there in the corner with 8 squares. Now then, Mackenzie, you won the last duel in our previous episode, so it's down to you to decide now. Do you want to continue playing, or do you want to stay on the floor? Have a look at what the options are. You've got a lot of them.
I think I'm going to stay on the floor and have somebody challenge me on farming.
Who will it be? Who will it be? There aren't so many left now that haven't played. It's... Oh! Indie, isn't it?
It is.
Which category have you come with?
Musical instruments.
Fighters, cricketers, or sci-fi?
Sci-fi is looking very attractive, I must say. It's a big category, but it was here for a very long time.
The thing to bear in mind with sci-fi, Helen inherited sci-fi. That's not what she came with, so she may know no more about sci-fi than you do.
I know. And I'm only here once. It's my gap year, and I'm here to do something new, something exciting. So I am going to challenge Helen on sci-fi.
Oh, okay. Come on, the two of you. Come on up. Good luck, good luck.
Thank you. Boba Fett. Robocop. Spock. Pass.
Next time, they shall think twice before sullying our shores with their...
Chewbacca.
Pass. Ellen Ripley.
Neo to Uhura.
E.T.
Gromit. Wallace.
Pass. Pass. Godzilla.
Blade, no, pass. Wall-E.
Terminator.
Dana Scully.
Pass. Marty McFly.
Pass. Cara Starbuck Race.
Pass. Pass.
Helen, thanks for being with us.
Thank you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
thank you.
Let's light up your floor. Whoa, man. Let's have a look at the categories that you choose from. UK #1s, fighters, cricketers, train stations, sitcoms, Formula One, dogs, US states, and the big old farm.
Early days in the episode, I've kept my original category, which I'm really happy to play. So I'm going to go back and let people continue.
Well done, Indy. She's heading back to the floor. Who's it going to be? It'll be somebody new. What will it do to the game? Not that many pieces left. It's going to be... Hey, Lucy.
Hello.
What subject have you brought with you?
Reality TV.
Farming and child star.
I don't really want the big space at the moment because I don't want to be attacked from every side.
How do you feel about child stars?
Not great, but it feels the right one to go through out of the two.
Ellie, come on up.
Britney Spears. Daniel Radcliffe. Emma Portland. Billy Piper. Pass. Pass. Judy Garland. Macaulay Culkin. Dev Patel. Drew Barrymore. Miley Cyrus. Pass. Ariana Grande. Jaden Smith. Rupert Grint. Keira Knightley. Pass. Lindsay Lohan. Declan Donnelly. Pass. Chesney Pass. Oh my gosh.
Thank you for playing, Ellie.
Thanks so much. Nice to meet you.
Take care. Good luck.
Let's light up your floor. Here comes here. Okay. You've held onto your category of reality TV, should you choose to defend. If you were to stay up here and duel, it would be on one of the following categories. Farming or James
I
Bond?
think you already know, but I will be going back to the floor. I'm going to sit with reality TV and wait till someone wins.
Okay, Lucy's heading back to the floor. Thanks for playing, Lucy. There are not that many left who haven't played. It is going to be... It's Carol. I know you love dogs.
I do.
But of course, that's not what you're going to be playing now. Musical instruments, Formula One, Gen Z, or US states.
It's going to be after me. Musical instruments.
Okay, for a big chunk of land, come on up.
Drum. Piano. Violin. Triangle. Recorder. Harp. Harmonica. Maracas. Clarinet. Saxophone. Bagpipes. Maracas. Castanets. Kazoo. Clarinet. Trumpet. Guitar. Cello, double bass. Xylophone. Cymbals. French horn. Horn. Sitar. Tambourine. Gong. Pass. Pass. Banjo. Ukulele. Flute. Pass.
Carolyn, thanks for playing.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Let's light up your floor. I can tell you, you have inherited dogs.
I feel fairly confident about dogs.
Let's have a look at the categories to choose from. UK number ones, fighters, cricketers, train stations, sitcoms, Formula One, Gen Z, farming, and US states.
I think I'm going to take on Gen Z.
Oh, okay, Azima, up you come.
Millie Bobby Brown.
Ooh, pass. Simone Biles.
Bella Ramsey.
Pass.
Shawn Mendes. Jenna Ortega. Pass. 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 Lady Gaga. Pass. Pass.
Azima, thanks for being with us. Thanks for playing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's light up your floor. Okay. There are 4 duels left to go. You've had 2 in a row, so if you were to get another one now, you get the time boost. Let's have a look at what your categories would be. UK number ones: fighters, cricketers, train stations, the stock market, sitcoms, Formula 1, farming, radio hosts, potatoes, and US states.
¿Qué pedo con el de
Quite like a
potatoes?
shot at the 5K, so I'm going to stay on and I'm going to challenge Kenzie and farming.
Oh boy, oh boy. Let's go. Mackenzie, come on up.
It's all over here. That's fine.
Swing, dive, high. Find us many. Feast the
Wheelbarrow.
Trough.
Sprayers. Sprinklers.
Tractor.
Fence.
Chicken coop.
Rake.
Well.
Spade. Trowel.
Hoe.
Tractor. Quad bike.
Bells. Cowbell.
Pass. Horse car. Horse pass. Pass. Digger.
Conveyor belt.
Oh,
Combine
shit.
harvester.
Ay, estúpido. Pensé que tenía pociones, me confié.
Come on. Milk. Urn. Milk carton. Path. Beehive.
Sprayers. Dusters.
Pass. Hay holder.
Mackenzie, 15,000.
Yeah, I'm really happy with that.
You've been fantastic. Thanks for playing.
Thank you very much.
So
Thank
good,
you.
so good. You've got a time boost. Light up your floor. You have your category of dogs that you got from Carol if you choose to defend. 3 duels left to go. Let's have a look at the categories. It's everything, isn't it? Fighters,
Apart from Plants and
cricketers,
Flowers.
apart from plants and flowers, yeah.
Quite like to enjoy what I have for now. So yeah, I'm going to go back.
All right, listen, you go back, stand there, enjoy it, okay?
Thank you.
We'll see you in a bit. 3 duels left. Indy is sitting pretty. Who will it be? It'll be somebody new, someone who has not set foot on the stage yet. It's Linda. Let's have a look at your option. Katie inherited that. She didn't come here loaded up with knowledge, okay? I think the decision is made. Katie, Linda, come on up.
Sound of Music. Titanic. Forrest Gump. Rocky. Oh, the King's Speech. Slumdog Millionaire. Pass.
Mother of Flames is smiling. The reign of thee has come this day.
A Shakespeare in Love. Braveheart. Ben-Hur. Gladiator. Dances with Wolves. Pass. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Rain Man. No, Amadeus. Kramer versus Kramer.
Linda, I'm sorry. Thanks for playing. Let's light up your floor. That's a nice chunk. 9 squares. You stay or play? Let's look at your options. Cricketers, train stations, the stock market, countries, or dogs. And you have inherited plants and flowers.
I'm gonna go with dogs.
She's doing it. She's doing it. Indy, come on up. Indy, do you want to use the temples?
I do.
Greyhound.
Poodle.
Bulldog.
Alsatian.
Chihuahua.
Dachshund.
Dalmatian.
Pass. Pass. Border Collie.
Pug.
Rottweiler.
Pass. Cocker Spaniel. Pass. St. Bernard.
Den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with
pass.
the problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take a Grimleys. They are always
Pass.
up for a meal.
Bulldog. Pass.
I can teach.
Pass. The Golden Retriever.
Husky.
What memory do you bring?
Yorkshire Terrier. Terrier. English Terrier, Scottish Terrier. Pass.
It's been great having
Thank you for
on,
having me.
Indy.
Thank
you
you.
so much.
Thanks.
Best of luck to you. Let's light up your floor. Wait till you see this.
En Sulaman no hay cofre de 2K o sí.
So, you want to try one more and you win it. UK number ones, fighters, cricketers, countries,
no.
James Bond, reality TV, the stock market, train stations, sitcoms, radio hosts, Formula One, potatoes.
A menos que caiga
Fame, I'm a celebrity, get me out of here. Anatomy, smartphone apps.
ese cofrecito de las 3 misiones.
Radio hosts.
Pero así como de evento de zona, no.
Well, I didn't see that coming. Okay, come on up.
Chris Evans.
Zoe Ball.
Mining Class.
Scott Mills.
The defenders of the Vale are growing weary.
Terry Wogan.
Use this rejuvenation pollen to revive
Craig
them.
Charles.
Fern Cotton.
Pass. Jim McDonald.
Sarah Cox.
Ollie Mears.
Amanda Holden.
Trevor Nelson.
Toby Anstis.
Joe Wiley.
Chris Tarrant.
Jim White. Jeremy Vine.
Emma Bunton.
Clara Amphil.
Pass. Chris Moyles.
Pass. Reggie Yates. Nope. Try pass. Pass.
The 56 squares and £5,000. Light up your floor. Oh my. Are you going to stay up here and play, or do you go back to the floor? And then there were 17, and only one of you can take home the jackpot of £50,000. State of play for the semi-final. Katie owns over half of the floor with 56 squares and has a 5-second time boost. 9 of you then have 2 squares each. Katie, you won the final duel of the last episode, so the decision is yours. Do you want to play on, or do you want to stay on the floor? Let's have a look at your options. Oh, that's a lot of choice.
I've decided to stay.
Okay, she's playing the long game. Who will it be? Someone is finally going to get the chance to come up and duel. Take a look at your feet. Oh! Ah! It's Jess. Especially subject.
I'm a celebrity, get me out of here.
Plants and flowers looming large, just over your left shoulder there with Katie. Flo with the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Boring old Dr. Christie, who went with his own specialist subject of anatomy.
Anatomy, my bread and butter. Should I go head to head, or should I say cranium to cranium with my colleague, Dr. Christie?
You are? Okay, Jess, Dr. Christie, come on up.
Heart. Kidneys. Large intestine, small intestine. Liver. Stomach. Pelvis. Heart. Pancreas.
Spilling out of the blinding bloom.
Abdominal rectus.
Before they spring.
Gluteus muscles. Esophagus, windpipe. Biceps. Humerus. Femur. Scapula. Tricep. Gallbladder. Spleen. Patella. The mandible. Clavicle. The large intestine. The abdominal, the diaphragm. The windpipe, the esophagus. Sinuses. The sternum. It's coccyx. The sacral spine, the lumbar spine. Femur, tibia. The tonsils. Thyroid, pharynx, larynx. The thyroid gland. And the neurons. The pectoralis, pec muscles. Tongue. The bladder. Phalanges, metacarpals, metatarsals. The rectus.
Yes, your journey ends here. Thanks for playing.
Thank you so much, Rob.
Let's light up your floor. Here it comes, here it comes. Okay. I've inherited I'm a Celebrity, get me out of here. Plants and flowers, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, smartphone apps.
I have a game plan. I'm going back to the floor.
He's heading back to the floor. Thank you, Dr. Christie. He's going back. A new face coming up to duel. It is going to be heat. The category has been leaping out at me all the way through. It's James Bond. Let's have a look at your choices. Reality television, plants and flowers. Katie has a time boost as well.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going to pick her.
Oh, so you're not going for her?
No.
Okay. You're going for reality television. Both of you, come on up.
Pass.
Pass. Joey Essex.
Pete Wicks.
Pass. Oh my lord. Pass. No idea. Pass. Judy Love. No. Alison Hammond.
Nah, hombre, carnal, ya que le mueves ya perdiste.
Jamie Lang.
Pass.
Destrozado.
Thanks for being with us. Maybe later. See you, guys. Let's light up your floor. You have inherited James Body and play Katie, or you head back.
My area of the floor is making a nice L, and I think I'd like to stay on my L for Lucy, see how the game progresses, and hopefully defend James Bond at some point.
Okay, that's a smart decision. Lucy's heading back to the floor. Well done, Lucy. Well done, well done. Now remember, the floor will only pick somebody who has not yet played. So it's going to be a new experience for somebody who will... Oh! Hey, Sarah. Your specialist subject is close to my heart. What is it?
Sitcom.
Plants and flowers, of course. Train stations, stock market, or Formula One.
Might be the worst decision I've ever made in my life, but I think I'm going to go for train stations.
She's made a choice. Okay, come on up.
Pass. Liverpool Lime Street, Birmingham. Pass. Pass. St Pancras, Charing Cross, Victoria. Pass. Birmingham New Street, Liverpool Lime Street.
Brighton.
Pass. Thank you.
Very much.
Thanks, Rob. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Let's light up your floor.
Ooh, 3 squares.
All right. It's all good. 5 duels left to go, Laura. You have inherited sitcoms. Let's see what your options are. Plants and flowers. What a surprise. Formula One or the stock market.
I kind of like the extra space, so I'm going to go back. Sorry.
Strategy, strategy, strategy. Laura's going back. Thank you, Laura. Best of luck to you. She's heading back to the floor. It's going to be somebody new. It's going to be a new face coming up to duel. It's Emily. It's plants and flowers. I can take the decision out of your hand.
Thank you, Rob.
Emily, Katie, come on up. The time boost, of course, of 5 seconds. Do you want to use it?
I'm not going to.
Okay.
I'm going to risk it. Rosehip. Holly. Bamboo. Pass. Magnolia. Hydrangea. Chrysanthemum. Rose.
Nah, hombre, ya perdiste, mija.
Daffodil. Not daffodil, it's a...
The Shadow God's machinations continue.
7 de león.
Disrupt their operations.
Pass. Dandelion.
The void has a curious impact on the
Pass.
life of this world. Reach into...
Thanks for being with us. You got to the semi-final. Thank you for being here.
Thank you so much.
Let's light up your floor. You have inherited countries, so many categories. So many choices.
I'm gonna stay and play sitcoms.
She's gonna play sitcoms. Laura, you're coming back. Up you come.
Oh my God!
You've got a time boost.
I'm gonna risk it again and not use it. Royal family.
Dad's army.
40 Towers.
Vicar of Dibley.
Only Fools and Horses.
Pass. Pass.
Survival at any cost. Finally, a world with sense.
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
In-Betweeners.
Oh, gimme. No. Oh, ooh la la. No. Oh, pass. Oh, I know. Oh, I can see it.
Big Bang Theory, stupid bitch.
Dad's army. Pass. Oh, Blackadder.
Laura, you've been a great contestant. It's been so good.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Light up your floor. UK number ones, fighters, cricketers, the stock market, James Bond, Formula One, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. I'm a celebrity, get me out of here. Smartphone apps, potatoes, and US states.
I'm gonna stay and play. DJ, do you wanna come and play?
Oh! UK number ones, Alicia. Come on up. You have a time boost. Do you want to use it on this?
I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing and not use it. Kylie Minogue.
Tu madre, esa vieja es una genio.
Gary Barlow.
Sabrina Carpenter.
Pass. Mariah Carey.
Freddie Mercury.
Lewis Capaldi.
Oh, pass. Lady Gaga. Oh, Christina Aguilera.
Rihanna.
Pass. Lily Allen.
Peter Andre.
Brill.
Cilla Black.
Jess Glenn.
Usher. Raymond.
Mel B. Oh, pass. Mr. Blobby.
What? Meatloaf.
Oh, pass. Oh my God. Oh,
Alicia.
Thank you so much, well done. Oh.
Light up your floor. Okay, you've now got 2 duels left. We've talked about this so many times. What are you going to do next?
I have to stay up here. And I don't want to do that, but I'm going to have to. Because I don't want to defend countries right now. I'm going to go with I'm a celebrity.
Dr. Christie, come on up.
A la madre, esa vieja tiene unos ultra mega huevos.
You want to use that 5-second boost?
I'm just going to go again without it. Ben and Kay.
Pauline Rooney.
Oti Mabuse.
Pass. Pass. Larry Lamb. Pass. His price.
Gemma Collins.
Harry Redknapp.
Jill Scott.
Pass. Mark right.
Roman Kemp.
Pass. Scarlett Moffat.
You've been a great player. Thanks for being with us.
So much.
Been great to meet you. Cheers. Let's light up your floor. One duel left to go. You are in touching distance of another £5,000 floor bonus.
I'm gonna stay and play. I'm gonna go for Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
You are. Okay, Flo, it's time to come back. It's the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Up you come.
Esa mujer no es humana, no mamen.
Are you going to use your time boost?
Yes, I am. George Michael.
Whitney Houston.
Queen.
Queen.
No mamen.
Rod Stewart.
Lionel Richie.
Kiss.
The 3 Degrees Supremes.
Elton John.
Elvis Presley.
Green Day.
Black Sabbath.
Bob Marley.
Tina Turner.
Cyndi Lauper.
Kate Bush.
Pearl Jam. R.E.M.
Rolling Stones.
Pass. Janet Jackson.
Fleetwood Mac. Pass. Pass.
Ay, no, va a perder la genio.
Guns N' Roses.
Dusty Springfield.
Rush. It's pass.
Ay.
Sure, fine. Johnny Cash.
Ay, ya voy perdida.
Pass.
No, hombre, mija, no mames.
U2.
Beastie Boys.
Run DMC.
Joni Mitchell.
Sheryl Crow.
Ay, no mames, ya perdió la genio.
Eurythmics.
Mary J. Blige.
No mames,
Guns
no
N'
mames.
Roses, Rush. Oh my God, AC/DC.
No, 2 segundos. Esa pinche vieja es una diosa.
Light up your floor. Here we go. 66 now. You're taking home another floor bonus of £5,000. You've got £10,000 in total. Your next big decision, will you stay and play? Or will you go back to the floor? Welcome back. Our final 9. Over the last 10 weeks, you've been battling your fellow players for a jackpot of £50,000. Let's have a look at the state of play. Katie has 66 squares. Lucy has 3. We have a smattering of 2 squares. Mags and Jaden have 1 each. Katie, play or stay on the floor. Let's see what your options are. Fighters, cricketers, Formula 1, the stock market, James Bond, smartphone apps, potatoes, and US states.
There's a real mixed bag left on the floor. So, now I've won the 10,000, I've played so many duels, I've worked so hard, but for now I'm going to stay on the floor.
Oh, you're staying.
Ay, ya fue a la segura mejor. Qué bestia, qué super bestia de mujer.
Oh, that's caught them by surprise. Well, all right. You've chosen fighters because basically it's your life.
Yeah.
You'll have that if you survive and you get to defend. You only have 1 category. It is countries. It's the inherited category of the seemingly unbeatable
XD jajaja.
Katie. Both of you, come on up.
Derrotó como 5 personas seguidas, 6. A la madre, qué super ultra monstruo. Dicha vieja es una genio.
Italy.
France.
Australia.
America.
Ah, no se fue, sigue retando a la madre.
India, Pakistan.
No, mija, no, ya te llevó la chingada ahora sí, te engolosinaste.
Pass. Oh.
América en Canadá XD India OMG.
No mames, mija, tantísimos güeyes que derrotaste y perdiste.
Pass. That was my next one. The Philippines, Japan.
Spain.
LOL.
Ireland.
Nah, hombre, le pusieron una pinche revolcada ahora sí. Demasiada avaricia.
Greece, Turkey.
South Africa.
Ya, bye. Los demás han de haber respirado. Sacaron a la pinche genio. Bueno, 10,000.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Let's light up your floor. You keep your category of fighters. Let's have a quick reminder.
No se puede saber todo en esta vida.
No, ahí sí le falló en geografía.
US States, Formula One, potatoes, stock market, smartphone apps, James Bond.
As much as I like a few of the categories there, I'm going to go back and defend fighters because that's my category and I want to hold on to it as long as I can.
I think that's smart. Okay. For now, Jaden, thank you. Mag, you put the fear of God into people with your potatoes. US States.
Ese güey de las papas.
I just know where they are.
¿Qué va a hacer? ¿Fotos de papas o qué?
For the longest time. I'm gonna go the hard place.
Which is?
US States.
Okay. Mags, George, come on up.
¿Tantos tipos de papas diferentes hay o qué?
Right. Texas. Hawaii. New York. Arizona. Kansas. California. Alaska. West Virginia. Connecticut. Colorado. New Jersey.
Sí, sí, en Perú hay un instituto de la papa.
In Idaho.
Instituto de la papa.
Oregon. Georgia. Nevada. Mexico. Louisiana. Kentucky. New Hampshire. Indiana. Mississippi. Oklahoma. Pennsylvania. Washington. Massachusetts. North Carolina. North Dakota. Illinois. South Dakota. Montana. Utah. Minnesota. Rhode Island. Virginia. Tennessee. New Mexico. Michigan. Nebraska. Vermont. Ohio. South Carolina. Missouri. Delaware. Arkansas. Maryland. Wisconsin. Indiana. Illinois. Iowa.
Thanks for being with us. Light up your floor. You've inherited potatoes. You've only got one option, Jaden there, whose category is fighters.
As much as I think Jaden would be an amazing competitor to go up against, I'm not that right competitor right now. I'm going back to the floor and I'm going to hold on to potatoes.
You're going to go back to the floor, you're going to hold on to your potatoes. Good man.
Ajaja, no es justo, estoy farmeando majestuosos y me quedo mirando el programa XD, jajaja.
Así me pasa también a veces.
James. You've been stood there for a while now. You know who you're going to be up against now, don't you? You will be against Jake on his subject of fighter.
Este güey me va a ganar.
Jaden, come on up. Jackie Chan. Bruce Lee.
Nick Adam.
The Rock.
Muhammad Ali.
Chris Eubank.
John Cena.
Frank Bruno.
Tyson Fury.
Pass. Big Daddy.
Manny Pacquiao.
Prince of Sea.
Kate Taylor.
Pass. Evander Holyfield.
Pass.
Easy.
Lennox Lewis.
Pass. Batista. Dave Batista.
Joe Calzaghe.
Jay Jones. Pass. Henry Cooper.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Pass.
Got it, mate.
James, pleasure. It's great having you. Have a good one. Good luck. Cheers, times. Light up your floor. This is a minor addition, but there we are. Inherited Formula One. Cricketers, potatoes, the stock market, smartphone apps, and James Bond. The only two with their original categories are Jeevan, stock market, Gemma, smartphone apps. Everyone else has inherited their categories.
I'm gonna stay and play. I'm gonna go for smartphone apps.
¿Qué fue? ¿Por qué se trabó esto? Ay, se bugueó en combate.
Facebook.
Amazon.
Camera.
Calculator.
YouTube.
Deliveroo.
Chrome. Google. Google Chrome.
Netflix.
TikTok.
Wikipedia.
Wikipedia.
Fruit.
Candy Crush.
Candy Rush. Fruit can. Pass. Vinted.
Vimo.
Snapchat.
Sport. Shazam. Duolingo. Instagram. WhatsApp. Gmail.
iTunes. Apple Music.
Sepa mergas.
ChatGPT.
Kindle.
Reddit.
¿Por qué vergas entré con Cinia?
Contacts.
Tinder.
Safari.
Angry Birds.
Ah, ya perdió el vato.
FaceTime.
Klarna.
¿Qué es eso?
Audible.
Pass.
Play Store.
Deliveroo. Uber Eats. Pass.
Por estar embobado en el programa.
Outlook.
Y ahí sigo con Cinia y no me he cambiado de personaje todo, güey.
Dropbox.
Fruit Ninja.
Jaden, thank you
Temple
so much
Rush.
for playing with us.
Cheers.
See ya. Bye-bye. Let's light up your floor.
A la madre, a todo el piso cubierto.
3 duels to go. Cricketers, the stock market, James Bond, or potatoes?
George knows
Potatoes.
It's fun, but potatoes is fun. I'm going to do potatoes.
She's going for potatoes.
Para el fin, el de las papas, a ver de qué se trata. De seguro ese güey fue el instituto de la papa de Perú, ¿qué dices?
Hash browns.
Jack potato.
Bangers and mash.
New potatoes. Potato salad.
Gnocchi.
Uy, la vieja sabe de papas.
Tapas. Pass.
¿Qué pasó? El genio de papas está fallando en papas.
Croquettes.
Waffles.
Jajaja.
Samosas.
Pasty.
Dauphinoise.
Ay, ya que vine para acá.
Pass.
Ahora sí ando bien distraído.
Wedges. Page wedges.
Roast potatoes.
Quiche. Pass.
Perderá en su propio terreno.
No, ya va perdiendo la morra.
Pass. Sweet potato fries.
Ya perdió la morra. Vamos, papa, muchacho.
Potato rosties.
Shepherd's pie.
Potato skins.
Pass.
Nah, hombre, mija. Quisiste derrotar al dueño de las papas y fallaste.
Let's light up your floor. Whoa! Inherited Formula One. There are two duels to go before the final. If you get yourself a time boost, you could take that into the final. Cricketers, the stock market, or James Bond.
Time to crash the stock market.
Stock market, qué huevotes. Todo el mundo sabe que si sabes de papas, sabes de stock market.
Tesco.
Nike.
Como dice su playera, así es la vida.
JD Sports.
Next.
Seriously.
Sainsbury's.
Currys.
Puma.
Tesla.
American Airlines. Pass.
Ah, ya perdiste, muchacho. Chico papa.
Pets at home.
Adobe.
Disney.
Pass. FedEx.
Pepsi.
Burberry.
Weatherspoons.
Microsoft. Pass. Janelle.
Microsoft.
Cadbury. Pass. Pass.
El experto en el stock market perdió, qué asco. Nadie puede con el Papa Boy.
Pass. Hilton.
Pass.
Thanks so much, Stephen. Thank you. Let's light up your floor. There's not much there that doesn't belong to George. Cricketers and James Bond. If you defend, it's Formula One. This is the last regular duel before the final. This would be your last chance to win the time boost.
Even with the time boost, I'd rather go back to the floor.
Okay, I wish you luck.
Thank you so much.
Back you go. It's gonna be one of you. Oh boy. Who is gonna know the most on Formula One? It's Stephen. Lucy, you're in the final. Stephen, George, come on up.
Button little. Norris, step back, button. Pass. Hamilton.
Michael Schumacher.
Pass. Button.
Fernando Alonso.
Damon Hill. Pass. Damon Hill, Jackie Stewart. Pass. Damon Hill. I'll just repeat names now. Pass. Yeah, well done, mate.
George, you're on the podium. Well done. Light up your floor. That's 78 squares.
WTF, ¿quién ganó?
There's a problem. There's something stopping you from having the whole of the floor, and that person is Lucy. Lucy.
Ya nada más queda él, perdió Chico Papa.
You'll now compete in a best of 3.
Esta chaparrita también es buena.
Will be in the remaining categories from the floor, James Bond and cricketers. In the event that you win one duel each, we'll go to a tiebreaker to find a winner, who will then take home the jackpot of £50,000. Stephen, you won the last duel, so you will be going first, and you'll get to decide which category to play first. Cricketers or James Bond?
I'm going to play James Bond first. Daniel Craig.
Sean Connery.
George Lazenby, Roger Moore.
Pierce Brosnan.
Pass.
OMG, inteligente y buena, excelente combinación.
Fíjate, curiosamente se me hacía más linda la genio. Estaba media rarilla, media cachetoncilla, pero se me hacía muy linda.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Nah, ya perdiste, perro. ¡Ganó la morrita!
Pass.
You've won your category. Now we come to your inherited category of cricket. If you win this one, we will be going to a tiebreak. Lucy, you won the last duel, which means you will now be going first.
Jones, Atkinson, Howard, Smith, pass. Ready for the 12?
Pass. Sachin Tendulkar.
Jones, Atkinson, Howard, Smith, Baker, Barker, pass. Andrews, Smith, Baker, Barker, Jones. I'm not going to know any of these. Atkinson, Howard.
No, hombre, mija, no, hombre, mija. Ya te cargó el payaso.
Pass.
Tostadísima.
We are going to a tiebreak. Stephen, you have the most territory on the floor, so you are going to go first. Category for the tiebreak, UK tourist attractions. You need to name the landmark or tourist attraction from around the UK. Very, very best of luck to you both. For £50,000 for the last time this series.
50,000.
LOL de Uca.
Bubble Tower.
Stonehenge.
London Eye.
Downing Street, 10 Downing Street.
Eden Project.
Hadrian's Wall.
Habla bien chistoso esa morra. Habla como Noma.
O2 Arena.
Windsor Castle.
O como Goblin.
Tate Modern.
St Paul's Cathedral.
Ja 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 ja.
Buckingham Palace.
Royal Britannia Yacht. Royal Britannia Pass. The Dartford Bridge. Pass.
Si me la imagino, el tiempo es dinero.
Sí.
Pass. Abbey Road.
Giant's Causeway.
Edinburgh Pass.
Ya valió.
Legoland, Windsor.
Ya se la cargó el payaso.
Tower of London.
Pass.
Well done, my friend.
Pass. National Gallery.
Pass.
LOL.
Nah, hombre, mija.
Lucy, you've done so well. You've got yourself to the final. You've been a great player.
Yeah.
Thank you
Ay,
so
chaparrita.
much for being
Yo te
here
iba a
with
ti.
us. Congratulations on getting this far. Well done. Thanks, Lucy. Thank you very much. Stephen, you have done it. Look that way. For the final time, let's light up your floor.
Tronco, todo el piso del perro.
It is all yours. Started on the floor, we're going to end on the floor. Follow me.
There's been so many amazing players throughout these entire 10 weeks. Oh, it's unbelievable.
Stephen, the floor is
Jajaja, ganó por los errores de ella, no por sus aciertos.
And look who's here to congratulate you.
It's an incredible amount of money to win. It's more money than I've ever had. And I'm just absolutely delighted.
¿Cuántos son? 50,000 pounds, a ver.
Sat in silence. Even there, we heard her song.
$67,000 está con madre, como quiera.
This has been an incredible series. Stephen, you played out of your skin. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time on the floor.
I'm Roger Corser. This is the floor. Let's bring out our players. Here they come. Welcome to the floor. Got it. I love my friend. Good luck. All right. You guys are fired up. Wow. There certainly
¿Qué es eso? 1910, ¿por qué se ve tan culero? El otro se veía bien HD. Ah, sí, son uno. Estoy seguro de hace mucho tiempo de eso.
A lot of you. Each of you comes into the game with your own special area of expertise. Our categories are as wonderful and varied as our contestants. We've got, tonight, 9 of you will go home. For those of you who remain, you'll be one step closer to that grand prize of $200,000.
$200,000.
Player. Activate the randomizer.
My heart is racing.
Oh my god, I can't. This is so scary. Oh my god.
Time to get the show on the road. Who will it be? Be absolutely anyone. Janae!
Come on!
You got this! Tell us your area of expertise.
Desserts.
Y su madre, que te caiga al principio es más difícil. No tienes muchas opciones.
Unfortunately, right now, though, you don't get to play it. When the randomizer selects you, you have to challenge one of your neighbors and play them in their category. So let's take a look and see what they are. Tennis legends, Aussie wildlife, kids movies, and fashion icons. Anything?
I mean, kids movies.
O sea, cada jugar escoge un tema.
Se supone que cada uno de los güeyes que está parado en un cuadro es experto, entre comillas, en algo. Y si te cae random a ti el cuadro, tú puedes escoger quién de tu alrededor, contra quién de tu alrededor quieres competir. O sea, y te ponen las que es en lo que cada quien es bueno. Pero entre más al principio es más difícil porque tienes menos opciones. Cuando ya está más grande el cuadro ya tienes varias opciones para elegir, pero al principio es lo más difícil.
We're going kids movies.
Y al último también estás con los genios, entonces también está cabrón.
You'll each have 45 seconds on the clock. You'll take turns to identify the images that you'll see on the screen. If you get the answer right, then your clock will pause. It becomes your opponent's turn. If you don't know an answer, you can say pass. Will cost you 3 seconds. Player whose time runs out first, unfortunately,
Y
is
no me
our
fijé
loser,
con
as
qué escogió.
We're going kids movies.
Ah, películas de niños.
Got our very first duel. Come on up, both of you.
Este se ve fácil. Películas
You'll
infantiles.
each have 45 seconds on the clock. You'll take turns to identify the images that you'll see on the screen. If you get the answer right, then your clock will pause. It becomes your opponent's turn. If you don't know an answer, you can say pass. Will cost you 3 seconds. Player whose time runs out first, unfortunately, is our loser and is eliminated. And the winner takes the loser's territory on the floor. Challenger always goes first. That's you, Janae. Category is kids movies, where you'll see an image from a classic kids movie and you need to name that movie.
Bring it on.
The journey to $200,000 starts now. Let's duel.
Easy. Hasta yo les voy a ganar. Frozen. Ni puta idea.
Wizard of Oz.
El Rey León.
Peter Rabbit.
Nah. Está bien, los voy a dejar ganar. Me compadezco.
Sonic movie. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Never Ending Story.
Kung Fu Panda.
Lego Movie.
Up.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Spy Kids.
Scooby-Doo.
Space Jam.
Super Mario Brothers. Super Mario Movie.
Chicken Run.
Jumanji.
Stuart Little.
Home Alone.
Bumblebee.
Transformers.
Enchanted.
The Good Dinosaur, Littlefoot. The Land Before Time.
Mary Poppins.
The Despicable Me, Minions.
Pass. My Girl.
Elf.
Jaja, inscribirse en ese juego en categoría experto en películas para adultos, jajaja.
Voy a poner, soy experto en actrices porno. Todos les voy a ganar. Porque si alguien compite conmigo quiere decir que sabe de porno y se va a echar solo de cabeza. Estrategia perfecta.
Garfield. Pikachu movie. Pikachu Detective. Detective Pikachu.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Pass.
¡Ay, un segundo!
Light up the floor.
La otra había sido más cercana con 2 segundos. Esta 1 segundo.
You can continue to keep playing, build more territory, or if you want, you can go back to the floor. More territory means more neighbours, and should you wish to stay and play, some new categories. Let's take a look at the categories you can now choose from. They are tennis legends, primary maths, Aussie wildlife, fashion icons, and farming.
Okay.
Now, if you're not feeling confident in any of those, you can return to the floor and, because you haven't played it yet, you'll get to defend your expert category of desserts, should any of your neighbours get the chance to challenge you. Before you make that decision, you should know the player with the most territory at the end of each night pocket themselves $10,000.
I think I'm going to let somebody else sweat. I think I'm going to go head back to the floor.
Sí, a huevo. Al principio es lo más inteligente.
So, who will win our first $10,000 nightly bonus prize for the most territory? Will it be you? Isaac! Car logos, Aussie Pollies, countries, and reality TV.
Always like to say I was raised by my mum, my dad, and the television. So, reality TV, Roger.
Reality TV, we've got our next duel. Come on up. category is reality TV. You'll see an image of a reality TV show or franchise. All you need to do is to name it. Survivor.
The Bachelor.
The Block.
Pass. Gladiator. Pass. Biggest Loser.
Traitors.
MasterChef.
Lego Map.
American got Talent. Oh, Dance with the Stars.
Australian Idol.
Real World.
Dance Moms.
Porn Stars.
The Hunted.
Hell's Kitchen. Restaurant Wars. Pass.
Desiree, thank you so much for playing. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Wow. You know what happens now? Let's light up your floor. Now, not only are you one tile richer, but because you haven't played it yet, you get to keep your original category of Logie winners. I wonder whether you stay and play or you go back to the floor. Let's have a look at the categories that are in play for you right now. Car logos, Aussie Pollies, countries, musical movies, Aussie sport heroes, and historical events.
I really want to defend my category. I think I'm going to go back to the floor.
Okay, he's going back to the floor. It's the most nerve-wracking part.
Gotta just close my eyes.
The randomizer will only pick players who are yet to duel.
Middle, go that way, go that way.
¿Te gusta más profano que escarcha o es mejor?
Coming for you.
La verdad me gustan o sea, me gustan casi todas las de esas, pero profano, como que cada personaje ya lo tengo ya vinculado a un tipo de, o sea, esta siempre ha sido profano. Veneni. Tengo otra que es Frost, otros que son Blood.
Thongs.
Sandals, Birkenstocks.
Gumboots.
Sneakers, runners, trainers.
Slippers.
High heels, stilettos.
Les conviene hasta la montura VDD.
Clogs.
Flippers.
Moccasins, loafers.
Boots. Heels. Stiletto boots.
Ice skates.
Crocs.
Hiking boots.
Ski boots.
Baby boots, baby shoes.
Boat shoes.
Wedges,
Point shoes. Ballet.
Loafers, pass.
Ya perdió.
Espadrilles.
Boots. Riding boots.
Slides.
Football boots. Football shoes.
Un hombre no
Runners.
puede saber más de zapatos que una mujer.
Clown
shoes.
Platform shoes, platform.
Stilettos. High heels. Pass. Bowling shoes.
Gladiator shoes.
Football shoes.
A pass. Tap shoe.
No.
Light up your floor. So, not only have you taken Natasha's territory, you've also inherited her category, which is top TV series. And you can either continue gaining territory on the floor, challenge a new player, or you can go back to the floor. Let's take a look at the categories which surround you.
I would love to play, but I already decided as I was going into this how I was going to play it.
Right.
And that is going back to the floor.
He's going to go back to the floor. Will someone have the nerve to keep playing and take the lead for the $10,000 nightly bonus prize? 6 more jewels to go.
I'm so scared.
Jennifer from Perth. WA girl.
I'm going to go fruits.
Fruits. We've got our next jewel. Come on up.
Please, guys, oh, please let me get it.
Where you'll need to name the fruit you see on the screen. Ready?
Yep.
All right. Let's jewel.
Apple.
Orange.
Banana.
Watermelon.
Pineapple.
Dragon fruit.
Plum.
Strawberry.
Coconut.
Lemon.
Apricot.
Lychee.
Pass. Peach.
Grapes.
Mulberries.
Kiwi fruit.
Mango.
Pass. Oh, yeah, pass. Persimmon. Persimmon? Persimmon, yep.
Blackberries.
Grapefruit.
Oh, man. Pass. Yeah. Done. I'm gone. Nectarine.
Papaya.
Passion fruit.
Cherry.
Congratulations.
Shona, what I'm going to do now, light up your floor. Okay, you've now played your original expert category of fruits.
Yep.
So, along with Jennifer's territory, you also inherit her category of capital cities. Play on or go back to the floor. Let's take a look at the categories around you. Boy bands, dogs, drinks, celebrations, flags, and bands.
Let me just play on. Let's go. Let's go. Bands it is.
Bands it is. Come on up. Shauna's about to take on Georgia in her expert category of bands. Is going to look a little different. You'll each see cryptic images that will represent the name of a well-known band. You need to name that band.
Queen. Beatles. Pass. Aerosmith. Airplane, plane, pass. Aviate, oh, jet. Police. Chair, silver chair. Guns N' Roses. The Monkeys. Trees, palm trees. Desert, tropical, pass. Matchbox 20. Hot chocolate. Pass. Pass.
Applause for Shauna. Light up your floor. And Georgia, with that, you are in the lead for $10,000. But is to keep playing or go back to the floor. Let's take a look at the categories around you. Boy bands, dogs, drinks, celebrations, flags, world food, babies, and tennis legends.
I think I'm gonna go for dogs.
Who's gonna be playing? Our next jewel is dogs. Come on up. Simple, you need to name the dog breed that you see.
Pug. Dalmatian. German Shepherd. Chihuahua.
Oh. No, no contaba con que me desmontara, no mamen. Ya me cargó el payaso.
Greyhound. English Bulldog.
Ah, me la pelan.
Border Collie. Golden Retriever. Husky. Rottweiler. Yorkie.
Ay, carajo.
Cocker Spaniel.
Jajaja WLW a rifa.
Corgi.
No voy a poder solo contra ese perro.
Kelpie.
Va a romper toditito el orto, voy a tener que esperar a que lleguen.
Chow Chow. Jack Russell. Dachshund. Great Dane. Pass. Maltese. Maltese Shih Tzu. Shih Tzu. Airedale Terrier. Pass. Afghan Hound. Beethoven. Mountain Dog. Oh, pass. Saint Bernard. Doberman. Cattle Dog. Australian Cattle Dog. Yorkshire. Yorkie. Pass. Scottish Terrier.
Melanie, you're in the lead for $10,000. Let's light up your floor. With 4 tiles, you now have the biggest territory on the floor.
A la madre, no había visto que es esta hora de la mañana, con razón. No hay gente.
Help you make that decision, let's take you through your categories. Famous characters, boy bands, pasta, drinks, celebrations, flags, world food, babies, and tennis legends.
No, ni para qué le muevo.
Deja entro y te ayudo.
Va, gracias. Ah, y otra vez tengo el puto modo guerra activado. Con razón. Bueno, pues ya está activado el boss. Te pones en modo guerra si vienes.
Wedding. Birthday. Christmas. Mother's Day. Halloween. Engagement. Valentine's Day. Easter. Father's Day. Chinese New Year. St. Patrick's Day. Day of the Dead. Baby shower.
Vamos a ver qué pasa.
Groundhog Day.
A romper todo el título. Paz.
Hanukkah. Graduation. Mardi Gras.
No, hombre, ni de chiste.
Prom. Baptism. Diwali. Bachelorette party. 4th of July.
Oh, shit.
Colour Festival. Pass. Grand Final. AFL Grand Final. Bar Mitzvah. Oktoberfest. New Year. Tomato Throwing Festival. Pass. Rio de Janeiro.
Let's light up your floor.
Yes.
Well, Sheena, we've played your category of celebration.
No, ni de chiste.
So, you're next in a long line of contestants to inherit capital cities. Stay and play on, or go back to the floor.
Ay, me gasté la madre.
And to help you make that decision, let's see the categories that you have to choose from. Famous characters, boy bands, pasta, drinks, soccer star, flags, world food, babies, and of course, tennis legends.
I'm going to go back to the floor and defend capital
Go back to the floor.
No. Ya valió verga, señor
The
Stark.
randomizer will only pick players who are yet to duel, but there are plenty of
Adiós.
those bordering Sheena.
Come at me.
With 2 duels to go, can she hold on for that $10,000? Jesse! Bestsellers, confectionery, Aussie films, and Aussie
Ay, me
Tucker.
tenía que pelear.
I think I'm gonna have to go Aussie Tucker.
Aussie Tucker.
Uy, luego en Rage.
All right, come on up. Need to name the classic
Ya me
Aussie
llevó la
dish
verga,
that
señor
you
Stark.
No veo el
see
grupo.
on the screen.
No hay grupo. Ay, ya valió madre.
Lamington.
Meat pie.
Chingada madre, lo dejé con 22%, perra vida.
Ice Vovo.
Pluto Pup.
Fried chicken. Hamburger.
¿Te tengo agregado aquí en Battle.net o qué onda?
Mango.
Si no ven aquí a donde estoy, mira.
Shrimp on the Barbie.
Fairy bread.
Smashed avocado.
Chicken roll.
Fish and chips.
Trifle. Pass.
Si aquí es o y nada AM es que o si alienasa XD.
Witchy grubs.
Ah, eres de la alianza. Agrégame a Battle.net. ¿No te tengo en Battle.net o qué? Así estoy, mira. Vampirian 118.73.
Tampa.
Golden Gate Home.
Oysters.
Sausage roll.
Palmy.
Nuts, macadamia nuts.
Caramel slice.
Pass. Pass.
Ah, dice que ya estás en grupo.
Fish, fried fish, pass.
Ah, creo que... Ah, es porque... Ah, no.
Thanks so much for playing. Appreciate it. Let's light up your floor.
Ay, llegó un puto.
I can tell you this, you've now inherited cartoon characters. What do you want? Play on, start moving out of that corner, or go back to the floor. To help you make that decision, let's see the categories you have to choose from.
¿O tú eres ese? ¿No eres ese, sí?
Aussie film,
¡Ay, sí eres tú, pendejo! Y te estoy pegando. No, espérate, entonces que se resetee porque me lo ganaste. No me lo van a contar. Creo. Aléjate para que se te resetee porque está en gris. Porque le pegaste primero.
have to choose a category from one of your neighbours. Drinks, babies, and a big chunk of territory there. Capital cities. A reminder that capital cities was only just inherited. And if you take her on a
Pensé
win,
que eras alguien de la alianza que había llegado a quitármelo.
bonus prize of $10,000.
Hasta que vi tu nombre en el grupo. Pero igual trata de usar habilidades single target para que no me empines con el AOE.
You'll see the name of a country on the screen. You'll need to name that country's capital city.
Washington, D.C.
Edinburgh,
Tokyo.
London,
Munich. Berlin.
Copenhagen,
Rome.
Beijing,
Auckland. Christchurch. Pass. Warsaw. Rio de Janeiro. Pass. Madrid.
Delhi. New Delhi.
Pass. Well done.
You did awesome,
Cheers.
mate. Well done.
Sheena, $10,000 is yours. Let's light up your floor. We've played your category of capital cities. So, not only do you take on Nico's territory, you also inherit his category of flags. We started the night with 81 players, now there is 72 of you, but you're all one step closer to the grand prize of $200,000. Fight, all 72 of you, down from 81. That's right, we are. Well, Gina, you have the most amount of territory, 6 tiles. And you are like what we like to call in our show our first whale. Don't be offended, it's a good thing. But what comes with being the whale is a big target on your back. Should you choose to stay on the floor, you will be defending your inherited category of flags. Play on, and you'll need to challenge one of your neighbours in their expert category. Let's see what they are.
Nice.
Famous characters.
Nice, muchas gracias, güey.
Boy bands. Pasta, drinks, soccer stars, world food, babies, and
Gracias, amigo, muchas gracias. Me ahorraste mucho tiempo. Y ahora se me voy a ir a desactivar el modo guerra, no sé por qué está puesto. Mira, acá está el cofre. Ah, pero es de la horda.
You're going to see images related to all things babies. All you need to do is name them.
Yeah, baby.
Nappies.
Pram.
Bath. Baby bath.
Baby food.
Teddy bear.
A bib.
High chair.
Teeth. Chew. Pass.
Es que los druidas solo son sexys en la alianza.
Pero tu main es alianza u horda.
What do they call them? Kangaroo pouch? Carrier?
Potty.
Alianza.
Baby monitor.
A cot.
Bottle warmer. Sterilizer.
Formula.
Nursing pillow. Pregnancy pillow? Yeah.
Duckies.
Dummy.
Change table.
Baby book.
2K por 3 minutos nada mal.
Breastfeeding pump.
Bouncer.
Mobile.
Por 3 minutos, ¿cómo?
Necklace.
Identity. Pass. Pregnancy test.
Scale.
Pues por matar ese bicho la misión me dio 2K.
Ah, ok. Ah, sí te lo contó también, con ganas, qué bueno.
Handmaidens.
Baby bag.
Sheena, an intense battle to start the night. Let's light up your floor. Wow, building more and more territory. Play on or go back to the floor. But before you make that decision, let me throw a little something extra into the mix. Including your win last time, that now makes 2 in a row for you. If you decide to play on and win a third, you will see the time boost, which means you get to pocket an extra 5-second bonus that can be added to your clock for any future duel. See what categories are in play for you right now. the same categories that were on offer before, with the addition of a new one, which is primary maths.
I'm going to play on.
She's going to play on.
Let's go famous characters.
Famous characters. We've got our next duel. Come on up.
We got this side. We got this side.
You need to name the iconic fictional character you see on the screen.
Willy Wonka.
Barbie.
Thor. Dorothy. Sonic.
Miss Piggy.
Mr. Bean.
Humphrey B. Bear.
The plumber. Shane the plumber? Shane. Pass. Bond. James Bond.
Dame Edna Everett.
Pass. Home Alone. Pass. Kevin. Hermione. Hermione Granger.
Marty McFly.
Jon Snow.
Regina George.
Applause for Sheena. Let's light up your floor. So, not only do you inherit Sheena's territory, but also her category of flag. Whether to play on or indeed go back to the floor.
I'm definitely going to play on.
You're going to play on?
No. Top TV series.
Top TV series. We've got our next duel. Come on up. See an image of a well-known TV series. All you have to do is name that series.
Los Sims. No mames. Empiezan bien fácil siempre.
Stranger Things.
Ted Bundy. Pass. Squid Game.
Bridgerton.
Seinfeld.
Game of Thrones.
Office. The Office.
Sex and the City.
Pass.
All right, I'm gone.
Lost.
Yellowstone.
Mad Men.
Breaking Bad.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Big Bang Theory.
Succession.
Oh, Heartbreak High.
Gossip Girl.
Queen's Gambit.
Schitt's Creek.
Peggy Blinders.
50 Rock. 30 Rock.
Gilmore Girls.
House of Cards.
The Crown.
Pass.
So, 10 pieces of floor. Let's light it up. One more win, that would be 3 duels in a row. So, you know what's in play now? The time boost. Stay in play, go for that time boost, or whether you go back to the floor. There's a lot of categories. That also means a lot of choice. 4 new ones there: instruments, toys, history makers, and gold medalists. Head back.
We're going to play.
Who's going to play on?
It's going to be Brands, baby.
Brands. We've got our next duel. Come on up. You'll see an image that represents a well-known brand. You need to name that brand.
McDonald's. Coca-Cola.
Qantas. Kmart. KFC. Woolworths. Bunnings. Vegemite. Telstra. BB. Australia Post. Hungry Yikes. Nando's. Target. Flight Centre. Lego. Uber. Optus.
Qué bárbaras. Tan cabronas las dos. Pa' que hable.
Dan Murphy's. Armani. Pass. Microsoft. Pass. Krispy Kreme. Panasonic. PlayStation. Joss James. Billabong. Adidas. Asics. Reebok. Chemist Warehouse. Combank. Red Bull. Mastercard. North Face. Pass.
Ay, por 4 segundos.
So, let's light up your floor. You now have 11 pieces of territory, but more importantly, you now have the time boost. Play on and extend your lead for the 10K, or return to the floor, defend flags, a category maybe you're not so sure on.
Wouldn't be fair not to give the others a chance, so I'm going to go back to the floor.
He's going to go back to the floor. Round of applause. Activate the randomizer. The randomizer only lands on those yet to duel. So, Sophie can't be selected, but plenty of her neighbours could. Is she about to be thrown straight back into a duel? Let's find out.
Don't make me go back up there.
Creepy crawlies, birds, 80s blockbusters, and a large piece of territory right in front of you in Logie Winners.
I'm going to go Logie Winners.
We have our next duel. Come on up. To name the Logie winner you see on the screen.
Lisa McCune.
Grove McManus.
Deborah Marmon.
Larry Amder.
Asher Ketty.
Tom Gleason.
Ray Martin.
Dylan Alcott.
Oh, pass. Oh, pass. Oh, Sonia Kruger.
Sean McCullough.
Scotty Kim.
Miranda Tapswell. Miranda Tapswell. Pass. Felix Cameron.
Gretel. Oh, pass. No, Kerry. Sam Neill.
Wally Darley.
Pass.
Good job, man.
All the best. Thank you.
Isaac, let's light up your floor. Inherited car logos.
I have.
From stay and play or go back to the floor. Keeping that in mind, let's take a look at the categories that you can now choose from. They are creepy crawlies, birds, 80s blockbusters, Aussie pollies, countries, musical movies, Aussie sport heroes, and historical events.
I'm going to play on.
He's going to play on.
I'm going to go with Aussie Polly.
Aussie pollies it is. We've got our next duel. Come up. To name the Aussie politician you see on the screen.
Julia Gillard.
John Howard.
Anthony Albanese.
Scott Morrison.
Bob Hawke.
Peter Garrett.
Peter Dutton.
Clive Palmer.
Penny Wong.
Pauline Hanson.
Gough Whitlam.
Tony Abbott.
Bob Catter.
Jackie Lambie.
Malcolm Turnbull.
Anastasia Palaszczuk.
Howard Holt.
Kevin Rudd.
Hanson Young. Sarah Hanson Young.
Barnaby Joyce.
Gladys Berejiklian.
Noel Page. Pass. Adam Pan.
Lydia Thorpe.
Gough Whitlam. Robert Menzies.
Bob Brown.
Bob Brown. Bob. Pass. Bill Short.
Julie Bishop.
Pass.
Having you here, thanks so much for playing.
Thank you. Cheers.
I think it's time to look at a little bit of Isaac Topia forming. Let's light up your floor. Do you play on, build that territory, or play it safe, go back to the floor?
Nothing like a bit of peer pressure to make me pick countries.
Playing on, gonna keep playing, going for that time boost. We've got our next duel. He's going for countries. See a world map on the screen. You need to name the country that is highlighted.
Italy.
Canada.
Japan.
UK.
India.
USA.
China.
Australia.
Portugal.
Cuba.
Indonesia.
Argentina.
France.
South Africa.
Thailand. Cambodia.
Spain.
Switzerland.
Egypt.
Netherlands.
Chile.
Germany.
UAE.
Mexico.
Norway.
South Korea.
Croatia.
Hungary. Belarus. Slovenia. Slovakia.
Czech Republic.
Finland.
Laos.
Pakistan. Afghanistan.
Colombia.
El más capito se llama este pinche druida, no mames.
Dominican Republic.
Estonia. Latvia. Lithuania.
Denmark.
Ethiopia. Kenya.
Poland.
Estonia.
Saudi Arabia.
Thank you so much for playing.
Thank you. Thanks a lot, guys.
Buen nombre. Yo tengo una pala que se llama Rica Ñonga.
Let's light your floor.
Yes,
please. And with that, Isaac Topia, unfortunately, is gone forever. Not only do you take on his territory, but also his inherited category of car logos. Play on, or go back to the floor. Let's see if I can tempt you with seeing what your categories are. Creepy crawlies, birds, 80s blockbusters, anatomy, musical movies, Aussie sport heroes, and historical events.
All right, let's do Aussie Sports Heroes. Let's go for it.
He's going to play on.
Let's go.
Aussie sport heroes.
No, let's do it.
Stepping stone to that $200,000 grant. You need to do is name the Aussie athlete you see on the screen.
Shane Warne.
Ash Barty.
Greg Norman.
Sir Don Bradman.
Kathy Freeman.
Mickey O'Loughlin, Michael O'Loughlin.
Ay, ¿cómo pueden saber tantos nombres? ¿Qué pedo en lo que tienen ocupado su cerebro? No mamen.
Bradbury.
Tanta información.
Stephen Bradbury.
Bart. Lane Hewitt.
Ricky Ponting.
Daniel Ricciardo.
Dylan Alcott.
Dawn Fraser.
Pass. Lauren Jackson.
Ian Thorpe.
Ariana Titmus.
Pass. Yvonne Dulladong Cooley.
Mark Taylor.
Pass. 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 Pass.
Up your floor. 6 pieces of territory. But seeing you have already played in your expert category, you now have inherited car logos. And play or go back to the floor. Let's take a look at the categories that are on offer. They are creepy crawlies, birds, 80s blockbusters, anatomy, musical movies, Aussie landmarks, historical events, and slogans.
I'll tell you what, Roach, I'm going to go back to the floor.
Gotta go back to the floor. Activate the randomizer. Now the randomizer will only pick those yet to play. So, is it about to be Sophie's lucky day?
Could it be, though?
Welcome, Chez. That means Sophie is our $10,000 winner. And what's your area of expertise?
Clothing.
Oh, barbecue. World landmarks.
Yeah.
And ball games.
Let's play ball.
Ball games, we have our final jewel of the night. Come on up. You'll see an image of a game on the screen. All you need to do is name it.
Cricket.
Soccer.
Rugby.
AFL.
Basketball.
Tennis.
Netball.
Volleyball. Beach volleyball.
Softball. Baseball.
Hockey, field hockey.
Water polo.
Table tennis.
NFL.
Bowling.
Marbles.
Lawn bowls.
Squash.
Bocce.
Billiards.
Lacrosse.
Volleyball.
Snowball.
Croquet.
Paddleball. Pass. T-ball.
Pools. Snooker.
Pass. Pass. Mini putt.
Oh, what's it called? Beer pong.
Polo.
Foosball.
Paintball.
Ah, ya están empatados, no mames.
Oh, bingo.
Pass.
Nah, ya valió madre.
Light up your floor.
So, you have a big decision on your hands, whether you play on or indeed you go back to the floor. And we'll get your answer next time down to 63. There's no doubt of who our whale on the floor is. Sophie, our very first player to receive the time boost. Play on or stay on the floor. To help you make that decision, check out categories that are on offer for you right now. Barbecue, Aussie wildlife, world landmarks, and fashion icons.
I'm staying on the floor.
He's going to stay on the floor. As always, $10,000 on offer tonight for the player with the most territory.
I think it's going to be around here.
And you're going to need to seize all of the floor if you want to take home the $200,000 grand prize. Creepy crawlies and birds.
I'll take birds.
Okay, we've got our next jewel. Birds it is. Come on up. Thanks.
Oh my God, oh my God.
You need to name the bird that you see on the screen.
Pelican.
Cockatoo.
Kookaburra.
Seagull.
Emu.
Woodpecker.
Rosella.
Kiwi.
Cassowary.
Robin.
Ibis.
Peacock.
Toucan.
Budgie.
Cockatiel. Pass. Dove.
Raven.
Finch. Sparrow.
Pass. Goose.
Pheasant.
Turkey.
Hummingbird.
Galah.
Magpie.
Jajaj expertos en pellaros.
Paddle, pass. Penguin. Puffin.
Swan.
Flamingo.
Eagle.
Parrot. King parrot, pass. Falcon. Yes, see you guys, bye.
Thank you, Christina. One more piece of territory and one rather large new neighbour that you could take on. Play on or go back to the floor. Let's see if I can tempt you with seeing what categories are on offer from your neighbours that surround you. Creepy crawlies or car logos?
Go for gold, car logos.
Car logos it is. Come on up. We'll see a car logo on the screen and you'll need to name that brand.
I have many, many wares.
Ford.
BMW.
Toyota.
Honda. Hyundai.
Mercedes-Benz.
Nissan.
May your feet find good treasure.
Mazda.
Volkswagen.
Mitsubishi.
Subaru, Suzuki.
Jaguar.
Pathfinder. Pass. Subaru.
Mini.
Hyundai.
Audi.
Ranger, Land Rover.
Lexus.
Chrysler.
Rolls-Royce.
Pass. Renault.
Bentley.
Forester. Pass. Ferrari.
Shadow James. Fiat.
Lamborghini.
SAAB.
Skoda.
Pass. Aston Martin.
Porsche.
Pass. Pass. Maserati.
Sorry, Jeff. Much appreciated.
Flynn, I think you're going to enjoy this. Let's light up your floor. Flynn, going from strength to strength, now the owner of 8 tiles, which is just 3 less than our current 10K leader, Sophie. That was your second consecutive victory, which means if you choose to play on, the time boost 5-second advantage is in play. Play on or go back to the floor. To help you make that decision, let's have a look at the categories that are in play for you now. Creepy crawlies, 80s blockbusters, anatomy, musical movies, Aussie landmarks, historical events, and slogans. Where are we playing?
Anatomy.
Anatomy. We've got our next one. Now he's playing for 3 in a row, taking on Georgie in Anatomy, the image of a part of the human body, and you need to name it.
Brain.
Eye.
Tooth.
Lungs.
Ear.
Ribcage.
Spine. Spinal cord.
Heart.
Tongue.
Kidneys.
Bicep.
Achilles tendon.
Smugglers have no place in Eversong. But the ashes of their ships
Sinuses.
deliver the message.
Clavicle.
Liver.
Pelvis.
Esophagus.
Large intestine.
Jaw. Lower jaw. Mandible.
Diaphragm.
Larynx. Pass. Pecs. Pectoral muscles.
Small intestine.
Larynx. Pharynx. Pass. Femur. Tibia.
Pituitary gland.
Before sullying our
Femur.
shores with their filth.
Glutes.
Humerus.
Sternum.
Appendix.
Tibia. Fibula.
Phalanges. Metatarsals. Tarsals.
Spleen.
Humerus. Radius.
Pass. Phalanges.
Shadow James.
Georgie, I reckon we should light up your floor.
I do.
Play on or go back to the floor. decision. Let's take a look at the categories on offer for you right now. Creepy crawlies, 80s blockbusters, appliances, celebrity couples, musical movies, Aussie landmarks, historical events, and slogans.
And play.
And you're going to play?
Aussie landmarks.
And we're going to do Aussie landmarks. We have our next duel. It's time to come on up.
Come on, Shona.
I've got a category.
You need to name the iconic Aussie landmark that you see on the screen.
Uluru.
Sydney Harbour Bridge.
Pass. Tonga Zoo.
Parliament House.
The Three Sisters.
Bondi Beach.
Great Barrier Reef.
12 Apostles.
Voy por un pancito y un amper XD.
Papu. Dale, dale, provechito. Ya son las... apenas son las 5 de la mañana.
MCJ.
Hasta el rato que abran la tienda.
Dog on a Tucker Box.
Federation Square Station. Fed Square? No, Flinders Street Station.
Brisbane Story Bridge.
Pink Lake. Pass. Damn it. Big golden guitar.
Pass. Byron Bay Lighthouse.
Is it Cradle Mountain? Oh, yes.
Wave Rock.
Big shrimp. Big prawn.
Sydney Eye.
SeaWorld. Oh, yes.
War Memorial.
Pass. Pass.
Ya perdiste, Mika.
Nice to meet you. Georgie?
Yes.
Let's light up your floor. 10 pieces of territory. You stay and play, or you go back to the floor. Let's see what categories are on offer for you now. Yeah.
I think I'm going to stay and play again. Text Talk.
Text Talk. We have our next duel. Come on up. You'll see an abbreviation on the screen. You need to tell us the meaning of that abbreviation.
Be right back.
For your information.
Bring your own.
I don't know.
Laugh out loud.
Too much information.
Do it yourself.
You only live once.
In real life.
Fear of missing out.
I'll pass. To be honest.
Not suitable for work.
Rolling on the floor, I think.
I love you.
Pass. Estimated time of arrival.
Hear me up.
Pass. Pass.
¿De qué es la ronda?
Message. Let me know.
De abreviaturas.
Never mind.
Eso como de IDK, I don't know y ese tipo de cosas.
Pass. Just kidding.
Thank God it's Friday.
Right now.
In my honest opinion.
What about you?
Ay, cabrón.
Okay.
La otra está ahí,
good game.
la otra ya perdió.
Pass.
Bien, bien.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Esther.
Not bad, yeah.
Well, you've got one tile. That's about to change. Let's light up your floor. 11 tiles, which brings you level with Sophie for the 10K nightly bonus prize for the most territory on the floor. That's the good news. Bad news, or not, is that you've inherited child's
La depre que ha de dar perder esos 10.000.
back to the floor. So let's take a look at your options. There's a lot
Sí,
there.
sobre todo cuando ya estás bien avanzado.
Creepy crawlies.
Como la genio de anterior.
Blockbusters, appliances, celebrity couples, musical movies, kids' books, historical events, slogans, the periodic table, and herbs and spices.
I'm gonna go back to the floor.
Oh, she's going back to the floor. So, Esther tied with Sophie for the most territory and the 10K nightly bonus prize. Will she regret her decision to go back to the floor? We're about to find out. Rachel! Hey, Rachel.
Hi.
What's your area of expertise?
Confectionery.
Transport, scary movies, and cartoon characters.
It does take up 2 squares on the floor, but I'm gonna have to go cartoon characters.
Cartoon characters it is. We have our next jewel. Come on up. Need to name the cartoon characters you see on the screen.
Mickey Mouse.
Bart Simpson.
Bugs Bunny.
Bluey.
The Simba.
Caramello Koala. Bart. Elsa.
Peppa Pig.
Garfield.
Shrek.
Yogi Bear.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Inspector Gadget.
Elvin.
Ren and Stimpy.
The Roadrunner.
Leonardo. Teenage Mutant Ninja Pass. Minion. Pass. Scooby-Doo.
Tom and Jerry.
Hold on. All right, Rachel. I think it's time we light up your floor. There we go, 3 tiles now. But you have a decision to make, whether you stay and play or go back to the floor. To help you make that decision, let's light up your neighbours' categories. Spoiled for choice.
I think with the options I have around me, I'm gonna go back to the floor.
Okay, she's going to go back to the floor to defend her category of confectionery. To activate the randomizer. 2 big whales sitting out there and only a few jewels to go tonight. Remembering only those yet to jewel can be selected, so it's time to size up your neighbours. Welcome, Callum. Games night. Confectionery. Yep. Water creatures. And toddler tales. Okay, water creatures. We gotta go water creatures. All right. We've got our next jewel. Come on up. Where you'll see an image of a creature that lives in or near the water, and you'll need to name
Ok, si quieren siguen, si no regresan. Está muy bueno el programa, además de que a la sorda aprende uno cosas.
Sí. Sí, se me hizo interesante la dinámica.
Stingray.
Starfish.
Gummy shark. Great white shark.
Goldfish.
Octopus.
Jellyfish. Blue. Blue bottle.
Whale. Frog. Crocodile.
Penguin. Fairy penguin.
Seal. Elephant seal. Pass. A duck. Goose.
Capybara.
Coral.
Pass.
Tadpole. Frog. Pass. Pufferfish. Seahorse. Swan. Turtle. Crab. Sea cucumber. Hippo. Hippopotamus. Flying fish. Crab. Gabby. And Greco. All right, Christy. Time to light up your floor. Because you did play your expert category, you now have inherited Aussie film to play on or indeed go back to the floor. To help you make that decision, let's see what categories are on offer from your neighbours that surround you. And they are Games Night, Herbs and Spices, Confectionery, Sports Gear, Toddler Tales, Famous Duos.
But I'm going to go back to the floor.
Okay, playing the long game, Christy. She goes back to the floor. The more territory is taken, the closer you could be to one of our whales. Someone about to get lucky? Let's find out. Jack! Historical events, child's play, and games night. You get a dog. Child's play it is. We have our next jewel. Come on up. See an image of something a child might play with, and you need to name the game or activity.
If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable. Take a they are always up for a meal.
Sack. Jumping sack. Sack race.
Oh, tug of war.
Dominoes.
Soccer.
Skateboarding.
Basketball.
Trampoline.
Seesaw.
Merry-go-round.
Hula hoop.
Volleyball.
Ring around Rosie.
Climbing rope.
Wheelbarrow.
Tag? Oh, egg and spoon race.
No cross, hot cross fun. No, it's a crosses.
Moon hopper.
Stars. Pass.
One full belly and
Rock climbing.
Netball.
Tennis.
Duck duck goose. Oh, musical chairs.
Matchsticks. Pass.
The defenders of the veil are growing weary. Use this rejuvenation
Hide and seek.
to revive them.
The swing bars, the high bars, the pass. Oh no, monkey bars. Slide.
Swings.
Good game. Done.
Esther, let's light up your floor. With 12 pieces of floor, the $10,000 is currently sitting in your hands. But you also have inherited Jack's expert category of slogans, which you'll need to defend if challenged. So you've got a decision to make: stay and play, or go back to the floor. To help you decide, let's have a look at the categories that are on offer. Creepy crawlies, 80s blockbusters, appliances, celebrity couples, musical movies, kids' books, historical events, periodic table, games night, and herbs and spices.
To go back to the floor.
He's going back to the floor, folks. Last jewel of the night, can Esther hold on to her $10,000? Cash, welcome to the floor, but that also means that Esther's just won $10,000. Girl groups, instruments, and technology.
Gonna go with technology.
Technology it is. We've got our final tool of the night. Come on up. You need to name the item of technology you see on the screen.
Una drag queen.
USB flash drive. TV. Headphones. Laptop. Remote control. Smartwatch. CD. Tablet. Oculus Rift.
VR.
headset. Mouse. Antenna. Microphone. Telephone. Pass. Camera.
Drone.
Drone. Alarm clock. Pass.
No.
Radio.
Tape recorder.
XS.
Alarm clock.
Ya perdió el drag queen.
Kindle. iPad.
Ay, mensa.
Book. Pass.
Hard drive. Ay, estúpida, iba a ganar.
CD drive. Flat. All right, Bob Choi.
Wea.
Hey, Roger.
Pinche mensa, falló las más fáciles.
Yeah. So as you've already played your own category, you now inherit bathrooms. And Esther has the biggest territory with 12 tiles. Sophie, not only do you have 11 tiles, but you have that very valuable time boost because the decision is yours, play on or stay on the floor. And to help you make that decision, we're going to take a look at the categories on offer. Girl groups, instruments, appliances, history makers, and celebrity couples.
I think I'm gonna stay on.
She's going to stay on the floor.
Yes.
The randomizer only chooses players who are yet to duel. And with territories expanding, will someone get a shot at a whale?
Celebrity pensé que tomaría.
We have for you quotes, sports gear, tools, and barbecues.
Yeah,
Probably
I-
going to choose tools. Tools?
Let's see.
All right, we've got our next duel. Come on up. You'll need to name the tool you see on the screen. Wheelbarrow.
Utility knife.
Tape measure.
Nail bag. Nail pouch. Pass. Mallet.
Spade. Shovel.
Sandpaper.
Staple gun.
Hand saw.
Flathead screwdriver.
Axe.
Soldering iron.
4-fold ruler.
Pickaxe.
Spirit level.
A shifter.
Hammer.
Pipe clamp.
Vice.
A C-clamp.
Vice grips.
Circular saw.
Hacksaw.
A pipe. Skip pass. Hex keys.
Screw.
A nail gun.
Pass.
Bolt. Nah.
Stanley knife. A Swiss Army knife.
Tree cutters. Pass. Paint roller.
Ladder.
All right, Kieran, let's light up your floor.
Thank you.
2 tiles.
Gosh. Tell you what,
Stay and play or go back to the floor. Help you make that decision. Let's take a look at the categories that are on offer for you. So a couple of new ones there. We've got World Food, Tennis Legends, and Aussie Wildlife.
Let's stay, play on, and take on the lovely barbecue next.
He's going to stay and play.
Please.
Barbecue, we have our next duel. Come on up. You'll see items you'd find at a classic Aussie barbie. You got to name them.
Steaks.
Tongs.
Sausages.
Apron.
Tomato sauce.
Foil.
Fried onions. Grilled onions.
Esky.
Potato salad.
Corn on the cob.
Es experta en parrilladas.
Charcoal barbecue.
Experta en parrillada.
Asparagus.
Umbrella.
Thermometer.
Lamb chops.
Smoker.
Ribs.
Coleslaw.
Prawns.
Octopus.
Los dos, dígale.
Pesto.
¿Van igualitos?
Guacamole. Rub. Skip. Pass. Eggplant. Zucchini.
Rotisserie.
Gas. Hose.
Pulled pork, pulled beef.
Wood chips.
Grilled salmon.
Smoker. Pizza.
Charcoal.
Baster.
Meat weight, meat press.
A citronella lamp. Lamp. Oil lamp.
Ay, perdió el vato por 3 segundos.
3 pieces of territory. Now, you've already played in your own category.
Yes.
So, you've inherited veggies.
Yes.
Play on, or whether you want to go back to the floor. Help you make that decision. Let's have a look at the categories that are on offer for you. And they are
Sure.
quotes, world food, sports gear, tennis legends, Aussie slang, Aussie wildlife, and clothing.
I've got to rest it off now.
Okay, Amanda's going back to the floor.
Rest easy, rest easy.
Who will win our $10,000 nightly bonus prize for the most territory? Let's see, Ben. Will it be you? Carly! Plants, gold medalists, and comedians.
I have to go my brother here in the front, comedian.
All right, she's going comedy. We've got our next duel. Both of you, come on up. Up next, Carly is about to duel Luke in... You'll need to name the popular comedian you see on the screen.
Ricky Gervais.
Rebel Wilson.
Comedians a que sale Adam Sandler.
Tom Gleason.
Probablemente.
Robin Williams.
Dame Edna. So, pass.
¿Qué pedo? Hay unos que quién sabe quién sean esos últimos dos.
Will Ferrell.
Pass. Eddie Murphy.
Tim Minchin.
Pass.
Oh, Kitty Flanagan.
Hannah Gadsby.
The Shadow God
Jared
are
Sanfo.
detecting a new weapon inside that ship.
Julia
Destroy it
Louise
before
Dreyfus.
they can use it against us.
Hamish Blake.
Dave Hughes.
Jack Black.
Joan Fonda. Pass. Billy Connolly.
Pass. Blanken.
Luke, let's light up your floor. Not only do you get Carly's tile, but you also inherit her category of hit song. You play on, start moving out
Lol.
of that corner, or whether you go back to the floor. So before you make that decision, let's see now the categories that are on offer. Plants, gold medalists, boy bands, and drinks.
Play on.
It's gonna play on.
I'm ready for a drink.
You're gonna take on drinks. Yeah! We've got our next jewel. Come on up.
Thanks, guys.
You'll see a drink on the screen, and you need to name it.
Drinks.
Puro alcohólico.
Orange juice.
Beer.
Hot chocolate.
Aperol spritz.
Chocolate smoothie. Milkshake.
Champagne. Prosecco.
Smoothie. Acai smoothie. Slushy.
Red wine.
Milk.
Apple juice.
Celery smoothie. Green smoothie.
Espresso martini.
Coconut water.
Tea.
Coffee. Latte.
Pass. Tomato juice.
White wine.
Pass. Thai latte.
Negroni.
Coca-Cola.
Spritz. Gin spritz. Gin fizz. Pass. Mulled wine.
Sangria.
Mojito. Margarita.
Pina colada.
Moscow Mule. Pass. Bloody Mary.
Irish coffee.
Mojito.
Martini.
That's it. David, you've inherited hit songs now. How do you want to play on or go back to the floor? Let's see what categories are on offer for you. They are plants, gold medalists, boy bands, and of course, flags. Now, if you do go for Sophie and her giant chunk of territory, I will remind you, she does have a 5-second time boost up her sleeve.
We're going with flags, Roger.
We're going with flags. Sophie, time to come back up.
You got this, girl. You got this.
I'm going to ask you now whether you'd like to play that time boost in this duel.
Use it or lose it, baby.
You're going to play the time boost?
Sure am.
She's going to play the time boost. You'll see a flag on the screen, and you need to name the country.
These ethereals provide the power for
Australia.
Salatas forces. Destroy them and their machines.
Oh, pass. Oh, United States.
Japan.
Canada.
China.
Italy.
France.
Germany.
Greece.
Scotland.
Spain.
Mexico.
Brazil.
New Zealand.
Switzerland.
Ireland.
Portugal.
India.
Denmark.
Yemen. Papua New Guinea.
Netherlands.
Argentina.
South Africa.
Thailand.
Cuba.
Philippines.
Pass. Iceland.
China. Oh, sorry, Turkey.
Vietnam.
Colombia.
Iran.
Kenya.
Sweden.
Morocco.
Uganda.
Malta.
Pass. Luxembourg.
Venezuela.
Czech Republic.
Georgia.
Pass. Croatia. Slovakia.
Bolivia. No, oh, pass.
I think we all need to take a little moment. 1 second on
No.
the clock. That was the most incredible.
Otra vez por un segundo, pobre perra.
Big round of applause for
Qué
Sophie.
pena.
Let's light up your floor. They are instruments, toys, plants, history makers, gold medalists, celebrity couples, boy bands, pasta, soccer stars, world food, tennis legends, and primary maths. And if you choose to play on and win another jewel,
Toys.
you'll get your very own 5-second time boost.
I'm going to stay and play.
All right, it's going to play on.
Let's go with tennis legends.
Tennis legends. 3 minutes, your time to shine. You need to name the legendary tennis player on screen.
Novak Djokovic.
Ashley Barty.
Leighton Hewitt.
Serena Williams.
A leyendas del tenis.
Roger Federer.
John McEnroe.
Ni perra idea de esos nombres.
Cash.
A mí pregúntenme personajes del WoW.
Pass.
We must take to the sky and push back the light blue.
Alex de Minaur.
Venus Williams.
Rafael Nadal.
Andre Agassi.
Pass. Andy Murray.
Naomi Osaka.
Mark Philippoussis.
Steffi Graf.
Jim Courier. Jimmy Connors. Pass. Carlos Alcaraz.
Chris Evert.
Margaret Court.
Pete Sampras.
Stefanos Tsitsipas.
Pass. Monica Seles.
Stephen,
Roger.
let's light up your floor.
Thank you.
Now, you inherit hit songs.
Yeah.
Instruments, toys, plants, history makers, gold medalists, celebrity couples, boy bands, pasta, soccer stars, world food, primary maths, veggies, and dessert.
Played a little bit safe. I'm going to go back to the floor.
Play on, play on.
Roger.
Roger.
Might
See you
again.
soon.
Yep.
See you soon. Our two big whales have lots of neighbours. Will one of you get the chance to take them on and pick up that $10,000 nightly bonus prize? Ella. Ella, welcome to the floor.
Thank you.
Please tell us your scary movies and sci-fi.
Fun, scary movie.
Yeah, scary movies. We've got our next jewel.
Thanks, Ella.
Come on up.
Thank you.
See an image from an iconic scary movie. You need to name that.
Scary movies, jaja.
Este va a estar facilito.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
It.
Frankenstein.
Psycho.
Silence of the Lambs.
Jaws.
Pass.
Ok. Puñet.
Blair Witch Project.
Saw.
The Shining.
Blind. The Bird Box.
Blind.
Birdhouse. Yep.
The Omen. Pass.
Inteligencia. Ah, el sexto sentido.
Halloween.
Can't Get Out. Us. Trapped.
Get Out.
Pass. Bernie's House of Horrors. Pass.
Bernie's.
Midsummer.
Pass. Carrie.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Chainsaw Massacre. Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
28 days later. 28 weeks later.
The Ring. Pass.
Crows. Birds.
Scream.
Pass.
Un segundo, no manches.
2 pieces of territory, and you get to keep your original category of beauty. If
I think I'm going to stick to my little corner for now and play the long game.
you're going to go back to the floor?
Yeah, I'm going to go back to the floor.
She's going to go back to the floor. With 2 big whales on the floor, will the randomizer set up a late challenge for the $10,000 nightly bonus prize? We're about to find out. Paul! The periodic table. Herbs and spices. Quotes and sports gear.
It's gonna be quotes.
Bring it
Quotes
on.
it is. We've got our next jewel coming up. Good luck.
I got this.
So you'll see a well-known quote with a word or words missing, and you need to fill in the blanks.
Mankind.
Home.
Infinity.
B.
Terrible.
Worst.
Dream.
Visa.
Step.
Phone.
Conquered.
Attention, everyone.
Speed.
Cause for celebration. Our dear champion
Stronger.
has arrived. Glory to the Sindora.
Sauce bottle.
Dead.
Smarter. Pass. Talk.
Love.
Pass. Wizard.
Coat. Pass. Chocolates.
Sword. Word. Fist. Pass. Knife.
Think.
Taxi.
Thanks so much for playing.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Here it is, 2 tiles. And since you haven't played it yet, you get to keep your original category of songs about places. Periodic table, soccer stars, herbs and spices, world food, sports gear, and veggies.
You then, I'll go back to the floor.
Oh, he's going to go back to the floor. All right, we'll see you a bit later on. Now, as we know, the randomizer will only land on someone yet to play. And I'm sure Stephen is hoping it's not one of his neighbours.
$10,000 game.
Suzanne, you're up. Stephen, you've won $10,000. Home decor. Home decor. What's the creepy crawlies? Girl groups and 80s blockbusters.
Okay, I think I'll go for my friend over here with creepy crawlies.
Creepy crawlies. We've got our last jewel of the night. All right, come on up. Go girl. Name the creepy crawly you see on the screen.
Ant.
Why?
Grasshopper. Cicada? No, it's a praying mantis.
Ladybug.
Worm. Earthworm.
Cricket.
Scorpion.
Snail.
What is that? It's a bee.
Beetle. Ground beetle. Correct. Pass. Caterpillar.
Centipede.
Cockroach.
Mosquito. No, grasshopper. Praying mantis. Pass. Cicada?
Huntsman spider.
I'll say praying mantis again. No? What's that one? Pass.
Now, not only are you one tile richer, you've now inherited home decor. 45 of you left out of the original 81. Here they are. Girl groups, 80s blockbusters, and there's one big chunk of territory right in front of you with slogans.
I'm gonna stay.
All right, he's gonna stay on the floor. As always, $10,000 is on offer, the player with the most territory tonight. But you'll need to seize the whole floor if you want to take out the $200,000 grand prize. Who will be next? And it's a big welcome to Laura. Special category is kids' books, celebrity couples, pasta, slogans, and periodic table.
I'm going to go with slogans.
All right, it's going big. We've got our next jewel. Come on up. Come on, get it. Slogan. Need to complete the iconic slogan you see on the screen.
Vegemite. Wait. No happy jam. Wings. Just do it, not. Just do it.
Kit Kat.
The burgers are better about how you do.
You.
Beginning.
Pop.
Pass. Looking good.
Oranges? Pop. Parent. First.
Pass. Better? Different?
Think.
Forever?
Why? I.
G. O. Pass. Pop. Pass. Maybelline. Difference. Rainbow. Charge. In it. Pop. Pass.
13 pieces of territory, now just 2 tiles behind Stephen in the race for the $10,000 nightly bonus prize. To inherit a new one, kids' books with home decor, 80s blockbusters, appliances, celebrity couples, musical movies, pasta, historical events, periodic table, games night, and herbs and spices.
Go back to the floor.
Oh. She's going back to the floor. The randomizer will only select players who are yet to duel. I just feel nervous. So if that's you, perhaps be on your toes. Hey-o! It's
Toys.
Toys.
My category is toys. I'm just a...
They are plants, gold medalist, and hit songs.
Yeah, I'm going to go with plants.
We've got our next duel. Come on up. Give us the common name for the plants you see on the screen.
Sunflowers.
Poppy.
Pine tree. Fir tree.
Tulips.
Hydrangeas.
Jacaranda.
Roses.
Stalwart devotees of the light and defenders
Gum tree.
of Eversong.
Eucalyptus tree. Mountain pine. Skip. Pass. Banksia.
Cherry tree. Cherry blossom.
Bamboo.
Banksia. Pass. Lavender.
Kangaroo slip. Pass. Pass.
You've got this, dude. Come on.
Waddle.
Plum tree. Apple. Pass. Daisies. Daffodils.
Just 2 tiles up in the back corner there, and importantly, you have kept your original category of toys. Now you've got 1 under your belt. Are you ready to take on a whale?
Gonna go back to the floor.
Okay, you're gonna go back to the floor. All right, Kale. So as we approach the halfway point in this competition, it is getting harder to hide. If you're still yet to duel, it's guaranteed the randomizer will find you. Rebecca!
Explain it this way.
Swing.
The kitchen drawer.
Find us many fish.
Come at me, baby.
And kids' books, which Esther has inherited.
I'm gonna go kitchen drawer. I'm so sorry.
We're going the kitchen drawer. We've got our next duel. So up next, Rebecca is about to duel Amy in her expert category. Yes, it's the one you've been waiting for. It's the kitchen drawer. It's an item commonly found in any kitchen drawer around the country.
Knife.
Wooden spoon.
Straw.
Tongs.
Corkscrew.
Zester. Grater.
Measuring cups.
Ladle.
Whisk.
Can opener.
Sushi roller. Pass. Rolling pin.
Egg cups.
Potato presser. Potato pusher. Pass. Garlic press.
Milk frother.
Pizza cutter.
Nutcracker.
Pass. Cake server.
Baking tray.
A colander.
Preserving ring. Preserving jar ring. Jar opener? Pass. Corn holders.
Bread holder. Bread, put together. Feel bad.
Amy, let's light up your floor. 2 tiles. But seeing you have already played in your expert category, you inherit musical movies, historical events, kids' books, and transport.
Historical events.
Historical events. Time to come on up. This next duel is going to look a little different. We're going to show you a front page newspaper clipping on the screen. You need to fill in the missing word or words.
Oh, Buzz Aldrin. Nope. Pass. Berlin Wall.
COVID-19.
Australian.
Pinche vieja mensa perdió porque no sabía que era su turno.
Australian Olympics. No. At First Olympics. Pass. President.
You got your supplies back.
Queen. Princess.
Good job.
Sydney Harbour Bridge.
South Africa.
Yes, to.
All right, Rory, let's light up your floor. You played in your own category, so you've now inherited musical movies, kids' books, transport, and bestsellers. A big chunk of territory behind you.
I think I'm going to go back to the floor.
Okay. He's going back to the floor.
You're going to be somewhere down there? We've had there, we've had there, we've had there. Whoa.
Charlie!
My God. Blockbusters. I'm a Gen Xer.
Home decor, appliances, and a big chunk of land in front of you with kids' books.
Go, kids' books.
All right, he's going for it. We have our next duel. Up next, Charlie is taking on one of our Wales. See a children's book on the screen. You need to tell us the word missing from the title.
The Very Hungry Caterpillar.
Magic.
Whippy.
Web.
Winnie.
Wild.
Giant.
Cat.
Wonderland.
Peter.
Pass. Rainbow.
Fingers.
Touch. Pass. Robin.
Spider. Magic. Pass. Chocolate.
Where is pass? Train. Truck. Pace. Pass.
Black.
Good effort. There you go, 14 tiles. And you now have a new category of 80s blockbusters. Home decor, appliances, celebrity couples, pasta, musical movies, periodic table, games night, herbs and spices.
I'm gonna stay and play.
Yeah.
Home decor.
Home decor it is. It's going for $10,000. You need to name the item of home decor you see on the screen.
Couch.
Lamp. Light. Top light. Pass. Block.
Bathtub.
Desk lamp. Bedside table lamp.
Desk.
Bed.
Mirror.
Wine rack.
Chair. Armchair.
Wallpaper.
Floorboards. Tiles. Floor. Wall. Room. Bed. Pass. Fireplace.
Shutters. Blinds.
Shade. Room.
Table. Dining table.
Dog. Dog mat. Dog couch. Pass. Pass. Lamp. Light. Candle. Wall lamp.
Door frame.
How fair you.
Pass.
Fair skies and strong.
Dresser.
Ottoman.
Beanbag.
Thanks so much for playing.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
You are now in the lead on 16 tiles. The front runner for tonight's $10,000. You have inherited 80s blockbusters, girl groups, appliances, celebrity couples, pasta, musical movies, periodic table, games night, and herbs and spices.
Okay.
All right, it's gonna play on.
Appliances.
Appliances. We have our next jewel. Come on up. Category of home appliances. Name the everyday appliance that you see on the screen.
Take Equinix. They are always up for a meal.
Fridge.
The defenders of the Vale are growing.
Gas hob.
Use this rejuvenation pollen to revive
Ironing.
them.
Iron.
A washing machine, dryer.
Toaster.
I can teach or learn.
Microwave.
Dishwasher.
Fan.
I
Kettle.
listen and remember.
A vacuum cleaner.
Radiator. Heater.
Air conditioning unit.
Oven.
A coffee machine.
Freezer.
Blender.
Sewing machine.
Electric frying pan.
Scale.
Exhaust fan. Extractor fan.
Toaster. Sandwich press.
Deep fryer.
Deep fryer. Pass.
One full belly and a few pleased elders. Well done.
Coffee machine. Coffee grinder.
It's a steamer, clothes steamer.
Toaster oven.
A pressure cooker.
Duster. Hand duster. Pass.
Seekers do not cry out as goddesses return. They listen and make it in the quiet.
Thank you.
7 now inherited 80s blockbusters. Girl groups, bathroom, celebrity couples, pasta, musical movies, periodic table, games night, and herbs and spices.
We'll go back to the floor, Roger.
Okay, Ruth's going back to the floor in the lead by 2 tiles. Only 2 jewels left tonight. Will someone get the opportunity to take on a whale and have a chance at the $10,000 bonus prize? Let's find out. Duncan!
I love a games night, and I've got a lot of board games and I love playing them, yeah.
And of course, 80s blockbusters. Bestsellers, herbs and spices, and Aussie films.
And then I'm aware of Aussie films is not the original category, so it's an inherited category. So I'm going to go for Aussie films.
Aussie films it is. We've got our next jewel coming up. An image from a classic Aussie movie on the screen, and all you have to do is name that film.
Crocodile Dundee.
Pass. Muriel's wedding.
We must
Strictly
take to
boring.
the skies and push back the light bloom.
The castle.
Picnic at Hanging Rock.
To think that Eversoft's
Happy Feet.
light would wreak such havoc in Harrington.
Red Dog.
Well done.
Babe.
Yet we must remain vigilant.
The
so
Dish.
the light bloom does not spread again.
The sapphires.
Chopper.
Wolf Creek.
Pass. Animal Kingdom.
Rabbit-proof fence.
Gallipoli.
Australia.
Romper Stomper.
Chasing Alibrandi. Finding Alibrandi. Pass. Pass.
Duncan, let's load up your floor. 3 pieces of territory and only 1 jewel to go. 80s blockbusters, bestsellers, herbs and spices, confectionery, sports gear, toddler tales, famous duos.
I might as well pick someone next to me and they come for me in games night. I'm extremely confident, so I'm going to go back to the floor.
He's going back to the floor.
There's like barely any of us left now.
Over there, come on.
Might just do a perimeter.
It's Chris. Ruth, you've just won yourself $10,000. Hit songs and desserts.
I'm going to have a crack at hit songs.
All right, Stephen's going to be back up here, battling it out.
I'm glad one of us stays.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same.
The final jewel of the night, see the title of a song. You need to name the artist who made that song a hit.
Big Tones and I.
Kylie Minogue.
Pharrell.
Rihanna.
Kate Bush.
Britney Spears.
Pass. Ed Sheeran.
Pass. Scythe.
Miley Cyrus.
Party Rock's in the house tonight. Red Food. Pass. Ed Sheeran. Taylor Swift. Katy Perry. Pass.
The enemy amassed. Show them the true power of the void.
Pass.
Lady Gaga.
Pass. Oh my god. Handsome.
Chris? 16 tiles of territory, that's a big chunk of floor. One tile behind Ruth. And the added bonus is you get to keep your original category of primary maths as well. 2 huge chunks of real estate forming on the floor, dominated by Ruth and Chris. Play on or stay on the floor. And help you make that decision, let's take a look at the categories on offer. Instruments, toys, history makers, gold medalists, celebrity couples, boy bands, pasta, soccer stars, world food, veggies, and desserts. Lot to choose from. And don't forget, you're only 1 tile behind Ruth, so just 1 more win and you'll be tied for tonight's $10,000 bonus prize.
He's staying on the floor and defending Matt.
Okay, he's going to stay on the floor. Now, randomizer will only select a player who hasn't played yet. So, with only 24 squares left to be chosen, we are definitely heading to the pointy end of the competition.
Somewhere down there, thank you very much.
Dougie! They are famous duos, mobile apps, and world landmarks.
Time to make my mark on the floor. Go for landmarks.
Okay, world landmarks, we've got our first duel coming up. Good luck. Name the famous site or landmark you see on the screen.
Uluru.
Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Taj Mahal.
Statue of Liberty.
Machu Picchu.
Great Wall of China.
Buckingham Palace.
Pyramids of Giza.
Sydney Harbour Bridge.
Great Ocean Road. White Cliffs of Dover.
Colosseum.
Pass. Eiffel Tower.
Big Pineapple.
Golden Gate Bridge.
Louvre.
Tower Bridge.
Pass. Mount Kilimanjaro, Mount Fuji.
Iguazu Falls. Niagara Falls.
Parthenon. Acropolis.
Stonehenge.
Burj Khalifa.
The Shard. Pass. Triple Mountain.
Cross Redeemer.
Little Mermaid.
Angkor Wat.
Thank you, man. 2 tiles right down the front. And to top it all off, you get to keep your category of professions. A couple more to choose from now.
Stay to play.
He's going to go back to the floor.
Go back to the floor.
All right.
Yeah.
So suspenseful.
Where will it land? Who's the next to duel?
It's this time, it's real.
Cakes! 80s blockbusters, soccer stars, and primary maths.
Let's do it. Primary maths.
Primary maths! We have our next duel. Come on up. You'll see a simple equation on the screen. All you need to do is give us the answer.
Go see what that's about.
9.
12.
8.
9.
55.
God. 40. 42.
128.
128. Sorry, 100, 12.
30.
2.
3.3.
6.9.
955.
28. 7.
2.
3.
540.
400.
49. 42.
2.
7.
20.
111.
70.
7. 6.
5.
4. 6.
8.
41.
81. 61. I'm panicking. 120. Oh my god, I'm out. Oh, thanks, everybody.
Cheers. Thank you.
WTF.
Se mamó.
17 pieces of territory, and since we just played in Chris's category, you get to keep your original, which is pasta. It's just won 17 tiles, making her equal with our biggest whale.
363 por
Toys,
Dios.
80s blockbusters, history makers, gold medalists, celebrity couples, boy bands, soccer stars, world food, veggies, and desserts.
I go back to the floor.
Okay, she's going back to the floor. Leave us alone, leave us alone, leave us
Toda la cantidad de estupideces que tienen que saber para poder ganar.
and a lot of players in position to catch a whale.
No, no.
Patrick!
Crap.
Patrick, welcome to the floor.
G'day, Roger.
What's your category of expertise?
My category is musical instruments.
Bathroom, history makers, and pasta.
Afraid I'm edging towards the bathroom because I feel like I've got just as much of a shot as anyone.
So where are we going to play?
Bathroom.
Okay, we've got our next jewel. Time to come on up. You'll see an image of everyday items found in the bathroom. All you need to do is to name them.
Big brush.
Protecting a new weapon inside of
Hairbrush.
that shield. Destroy it before they
Weight
can
scale.
use it
Scale.
Bar soap.
Toilet paper.
Toothpaste.
Pass. Pass. Rubber ducky.
Sunscreen.
Soap holder.
Hot water bottle.
Toe separator.
Towel rack. Scale. Toilet paper holder.
Bath bomb.
Pass. Shower cap.
Candle. Scented candle.
Squeegee.
Electric toothbrush. Nose hair trimmer.
Medical kits.
Mouthwash.
Bidet.
Pass. Towel rack.
Grater. Skin. Dead skin grater. Pass. Dental floss. Congratulations.
Box score, everyone.
Perdió el drag queen.
As she shimmies away. And shimmies. Hey, 3 chunks of territory down there on the floor. And of course, because you haven't played it yet, you have kept your original category of instruments.
Which must be a relief. It is a massive relief. I can't tell you.
So, big decision, whether you play on or go back to the floor.
Con sus 5 minutos estaba feliz.
Decision, let's take a look at the categories on offer for you right now. Girl groups, 80s blockbusters, history makers, celebrity couples, and pasta.
¿Pasta? ¿Cuántas cosas puede haber de pasta?
Heading back to the floor.
Going back to the floor?
Absolutely.
Okay, he's going back to the floor. For that, we need to activate the randomizer.
You got it.
Come on. With 6 jewels remaining tonight, there's still plenty of opportunity for any of our players to take the top spot. Welcome, Miles. Category of transport. Unfortunately, you don't get to play in your own category. Let's see what's on offer right now. Musical movies, bestsellers, confectionery.
Oh, confectionery.
All right, we've got our next jewel. Come on up. You'll need to name the item of confectionery you see on the screen.
Bananas.
Freckles.
Snakes.
Jelly bears. Pass. Sour worms.
Ferrero chair.
Lollipop.
Tombalone. Pass. Smarties. M&M.
Pears.
Mars bar. Snickers. Pass. Coca-Cola bottles.
Licorice all sorts.
Chocolate coated almonds.
The Skittles.
Pass. Minties.
Pass. Strawberry and cream.
Tubes. Pass. Maltesers.
The Bounty.
Licorice twist.
Milk bottles.
Thanks, Miles. Here we go. 4 tiles down there on the floor. But because we've just played your expert category, you've now inherited transport.
I think I am just gonna sit pretty for a little bit, take my transport, and go back to the floor.
Okay, she's gonna go back to the floor.
Right, you're right. Who do you reckon?
Plenty of contestants now playing defensively and hoping to fly under the radar, trying to reach those final jewels.
Oh, it's coming up here.
Games night, toddler tales, Aussie slang, and professions.
The professions.
You need to name the profession you see on the screen.
Policeman. Florist. Garbage man. Astronaut. Vet. Farmer. Fireman. DJ. Gardener. Jet pilot. Tennis umpire. Beekeeper. Chef. Grave digger. Paramedic. Lab technician. Barista. Surgeon. Cobbler.